Alright, folks. Seed number 49 today. Okay, what are we gonna call it? We've tried good seed and we've tried baby seed. What about, like, best seed or something like that? Alright. It's impossible to beat this logic, right? It's gotta be a good one. Looks like a child start as well, so that's nice. We'll take that. Oh, jeez, I almost forgot the timer today entirely. Like, I didn't even have Live Split started today. I saw your name, Drescalade, but I wasn't feeling another math name today. I want a name that's gonna bless this seed. Alright, here we go, folks. 3, 2, 1. Looks like we're in the... This is either Wolfos Grotto or the Redead Grotto. I don't think Kokiri Sword works on these unless I have to hit him in the back. Nope, just won't work. Okay. Let me move that mouse out of the way. And we are in Wolfos Grotto, by the way. Let's kill you forever. Definitely not going through that Sacred Force meta with a Redead in there right now. Alright, very normal start to a scene, right? Kokiri Forest right away? That's right, isn't it? Oh man, you guys, I'm so excited. My 16 terabyte hard drive came today. So I don't have to, like, carefully curate videos and delete stuff anymore. Like, I can just save stuff for a very long time now. I've been having to, like, delete some of my recorded streams. I've been keeping all the Zelda ones, but some of the other games I've been having to delete the streams for. But that shouldn't be a problem anymore. So there were a worrying amount of tokens in that shop. Is this gonna be a token seed? Loopy. Token. Orpal. Did surgery on my computer. No, actually, I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna do that after stream, though. And that's gonna go in the stream PC as well. It's not actually gonna go into the gaming PC because my recordings are done on the stream PC. Okay. Right, grab our Skulltula here. And Kokiri Sword after that. Letter in a bottle already. Okay. That was Resident Evil. It was good. It was good. We had a good time. If you're familiar with the overall structure of the game, we made it like halfway through the castle yesterday. If you're not familiar with the structure of the game, let's see. Link met up with the president's daughter. We rescued her from Link. God damn it, I called him Link again. Link S. Kennedy, the hero of the game. Leon has rescued the president's daughter. We met up with her at the church where she's being held. And, let's see, we rescued her. We took her out of the village. And, we've arrived at the castle. After arriving at the castle, she proceeded to get separated from Leon, like, 3 different times, and that's pretty much where we left off. Is they had just been separated yet again, and now he has to go rescue her. She was kidnapped by a 7-foot-tall Cthulhu man. Okay. We were actually joking a lot yesterday about that, though. Like, yeah, this is just a Zelda remaster, you know? Link is rescuing the princess, and he's going to the castle, you know? There's a... Alright, hit me with another baby seed real quick. But there's a lot of crossover, you know? It's just a reskin of the same plot. There we go. Thank you, Riz. I don't think I checked this hint, did I? And I say that a spider hiding in a tree outside of a castle holds a gold Skulltula token. Alright. Noted. Still gonna get that token anyway. Okay, so we still need a scale or bombs in order to actually turn in this bottle. Well, not the bottle, but the letter in it. I want to keep the bottle. A spider has a token? Yeah, I don't think this is randomized. They say that Big Goron crafts a huge rupee. Damn, is he like making fake money up there? Is that his whole operation, you guys? You got a counterfeit rupee operation going on top of Death Mountain? It's all starting to come together now. Conspiracy is unraveling. Did not expect to land right there. Dodongo's Cavern is just a money laundering front, right? Did you really believe the Gorons were paying perfectly good rupees for rocks? Come on. Come on, use your head. They're crooked from top to bottom, all the way down the mountain. This is a nice little song. Oh my god, this really is a token seed. I don't want to head to Kakariko just to see if I actually need them. Let's get out of here. I want to go market next. I mean, yeah. There's just a lot more concentrated stuff at market rather than CAC. So if this is a money laundering scheme seed, does that mean I'm gonna get a wallet at least? Like if the rupees are fake and they don't matter, at least let me have more of them. Let's grab some rupees on the way in. That's fine. I just wanted the 20 anyway. If market is more concentrated than CAC is 100% real juice. No, man, there's more checks in market than CAC. Hands down. Three shops. And then, like, several other things to do as well. Although if the shops suck, then that kind of ruins the whole thing. Maybe CAC is the juice today. Oh, magic and FW. Affordable magic even. Wow, wowee. Okay, so let's write down FW. For 120. Alright. Fuck. Okay, barely got it. Flipping my aim today. Come on. Get it together. Matt Mercer uses FW to go from his market to CAC storefronts. I don't know if it goes across time like that, though. That doesn't sound right. What's up, Shiz? Thank you for the dungeon. How's Ball Pit been, by the way? I've seen you been playing that more. Is it as addicting as it looked on day one? Yes, it is. Okay, I'll have to try that eventually. It looks good. And, okay, another junk shop, but man, again, suspicious amount of tokens on this seed. Let's get Richard, and then we get some checks at Hyrule Castle real quick. Although we know one of them is just a token. I feel like we're gonna need it. Don't forget the treasure game. I don't have. Okay, we can try. We'll try. Let me go do Hyrule Castle first, and then we'll do treasure chest game on the way out. I want to get our token and then check the 2 hints here. $50 token Song of Time incoming. Oh no, not again. Not again. God, why do I feel like you're right though, Drescalade? They say that the iron boots can be found at Goron City. Okay, I'll write it. Okay. Thought that might work because I remember hearing that that guy was like particularly blind at night, but I guess not. Maybe he's not as blind as I thought. Oh my god, Mako with the raid again. What the frog is going on in here? Hello, raiders, welcome. How was the end of your seed, Mako? How'd it go? Did you beat it in like under 4 hours? You were doing pretty good pace today, it looked like. Oh man, we are just starting our run today. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're doing some Legend of Zelda ourselves today. Doing a no-hit run. Well, you know, attempt. Sub 4. Heck yes, bro. Love to see it. Hello, Iska. They say that the Deku Tree hoards the Requiem of Spirit. Okay, let me write that one down. Alright. So, I had the genius idea to name this seed Best Seed, so that it would be, you know, obviously the best seed. Hello, one exit, please. Thank you. Alright. I think that wraps up Market. Hopefully it works. I mean, okay, so the 2 previous seeds were named, Good Seed and Baby Seed. And honestly, they worked out. So, you know, we're sticking with the theme. You gotta believe in the seed. You have to bless it from the very start. That's how this works. We're learning. Anyway, we've seen like 1 million Skulltula tokens in all the shops so far. So I have a feeling that this is gonna be like a 50 token Song of Time again or something like that. Are you allowed to be caught by the guards? Yeah. Not in the, if you're running like no-hit vanilla, the actual game, then no. But there's a lot of things you can do in the randomizer. Yeah, getting caught by the guards doesn't do damage. And I would personally, like, in my book, it's fine to get caught by the guards from the back like that to get out. It's either that or you have to save and quit or, you know, have an Ocarina song. Man, I've had so many adult starts lately, it's weird to do the side hop from the tower. Okay, alright, my curiosity's getting the best of me. After this, we need to go directly to the Skulltula house. I need to know. I gotta know what my rewards are today. They say that the Shadow Trial protects Ganon's tower. Okay. And yet another token. Yeah, save warping is also not allowed in the vanilla no-hit, because, like, you shouldn't need to, you know? You should know your routing. You'll never get stuck in a spot where you need to do it, but that can happen all the time in Randomizer. And even then, like, the Randomizer is long enough that I feel like save warping as a form of travel is fine. Okay, what have we got? 10 tokens is a Deku Shield. Kazzy, what's up? Getting a Pokemon to eat the door as I come in. Okay, well, you're gonna have to be more specific. I need to know which Pokemon did you get to eat my door. 20 tokens is the Song of Time. Okay. That's not 50. I'll take 20. 40 is a Piece of Heart. And 50 is a Po bottle. Okay. Well, we don't really need a bottle that badly, so... Ron, big steely boy. Oh my god. Please, sir, put it down. I need that door. I've replaced it 6 times this week already. Okay, nighttime. Yes, go take care of yourself, Mako. Thank you for the lurk, brother, and thank you for the raid. I'll see you next time, man. Have a good night. Alright. Well, 20 tokens shouldn't be hard to get at all with the number that we've seen already. My routing is... How is my routing, like, getting worse somehow, you guys? A bonus song? Look at that, we're already almost up to 10 tokens and I'm not even trying. Alright, let me get a bomb bag right here. That'd be great. This gloom mode hates you. It sure does, Vimon. It's been quite mean to me. But honestly, it's mostly me just failing. What's up, Chameleon? How's it going? Let's take a look in here. Piece of Heart. Okay. That's an easy skip. Need to remember to look inside Impa's house as well to see what the check is there. We can just make it daytime when we come back through. Lizard. Alright. Pray to RNGesus for a moment. Bless this chest, amen. Damn, okay, well, I mean, that's 5% of our Song of Time, you know, we'll take that. That's sort of blessed. Still, though, like, a very worrying amount of Skulltula tokens on this seed, and we don't need that many, we only needed 20. Okay, what have we got in here? I'm not a fan of this grave. we'll just come back here when we have literally anything to deal with him. I could probably make it work, but since we can't use the shield, I don't want to really risk that at the moment. If we can get like a slingshot or Deku Nuts, boomerang, literally like anything, we'll just come back and take care of that. But there's so much other stuff to do right now, it's like no reason to put myself at risk. Right. Let's check Impa's house real quick, see if this is worth getting our chicken to jump to. After this, since we don't have bombs yet, I probably don't want to go up Death Mountain. We have no way to open the Goron City shop, and we don't have, like, any way to get a lot of the checks on Death Mountain itself. Okay. We can take a quick stop at Zora's River and get a single check there. There's, like, a lot of places we can get 1 or 2 checks right now. Instead of bless this chest, how about bless this mess? Because this seems to be a big one. Not a big mess yet. Give it a couple hours, and then we'll have a big mess. These seeds are always fine at the start. It's like the 3+ hour mark where we really start running into trouble most of the time. Activate baby legs. Hopefully not. If we get baby legs, that means there's a Dark Link swimming in Zora's River. I'm glad we finally figured out what causes that, by the way. A very interesting interaction. So if you get Dark Link to spawn in this area, or I guess any other area that has water in it, and he's like swimming in the water, for whatever reason it shortens your jump while he's in the water, which makes it difficult to get over some gaps. Yo, what's up, Flux? Welcome in, man. Good to see ya. Okay, Slingshot, huge pickup. Huge pickup. Having a ranged option makes us, like, able to deal with so many more enemies. The next thing that we want to see, as far as, like, preparedness for fighting enemies, is either Deku Nuts or Din's Fire. Is he treating me well? Yeah, it's been really good so far for the first 20 minutes. Well, in Hyrule Field at night, when you're a child, normally the stall children, the little skeleton dudes, will spawn and, you know, they'll follow you around Hyrule Field. In the enemy randomizer here, that means that 2 random enemies will spawn around you. So we try to avoid being in Hyrule Field at night at all costs, with, like, a slight caveat there, a little asterisk. If you're on the little pathways, like these little footpaths, the enemies don't actually spawn around you, so we can walk onto one of those and then play Sun Song real quick to get a nice little reset. Just need to not get hit for another 8+ hours. Yep, exactly, Drescalade. Yes, this is Ship of Harkinian, and we are doing the OOT Reloaded texture pack. OOT Reloaded. Should be available on the Game Banana site that has all the mods for SOH. I really like this texture pack because I feel like it does a great job of preserving the original feel of the game without changing too much, but it's still like a very nice upgrade. Like some of the other texture packs that I see, they just feel like a little too much, you know? Like the 3DS textures and other ones like that. It gets too far away from the original. Gregory, hello, welcome. Anyway, some other texture packs get too far away from the original game, in my opinion. So I really like this one, because it's like a very nice update, but compared to the original textures, it still obviously keeps like the same feel. Alright, Malin. I believe in you. Teach me explosives. Damn it. Okay, can't complain though. That's still 5% of our Song of Time. We need 9 more tokens. Alright, what have we got? Take a little peeky. Ooh, Song of Storms. Don't mind if I do. That's pretty huge. Feels weird to get that so early. Like, we usually get that one pretty late in our runs. Oh, the cat is finally off my lap. I'm free. I can stretch. Oh, my legs. I can fight. Okay. We pray that there's, like, not bad enemies here. No P-hats or anything, please. Peace. Oh, there's a P-hat, but it's inside. Huge rupee. And... ooh, Lens of Truth. Okay. Wow. Wowee, for me? That's actually amazing. One of the big threats in this run is invisible enemies, so getting Lens less than half an hour into this run, insane. Absolutely insane. Let's slap that bad boy on left D-pad. Got one more check to look at before we leave here. We can't collect it, but we can look at it. We gotta check the window on the side of the house at night. Hey, Setsu. Thank you for the dungeon. It wants you in the well, right? Yeah, it seems like it. Now I can cheat at the 1 in 32 game, yes. Oh, we never did go back and do treasure chest game, did we? I'm sorry, I disappointed Shiz. Alright, we'll do a couple of tenths at a blind treasure chest game before we actually look at it. Just so you guys can have some fun guessing. Hey, don't make it 48, Setsu. Got plenty of pencils left. Okay, skip. No need to come back to Lon Lon. Unless we're desperate for a yellow rupee. Okay, yeah, let's go do treasure chest game now. Before I forget again. We got a couple more overworld checks we can do, and then we'll swing back and open up bottom of the well. It would be nice to get up to our 20 tokens before we get back to Kakariko as well. I'll grab some rupees here and buy some on the way into town. There were so many of them in the bazaar. Like, I think 3 of them on the left side were Soul Chilla tokens. Need to remember to save 10 rupees for the treasure chest game. 75 and 60. Well, this is a good seed so far, I will say. Getting a lot of the right items for quality of life. Alright guys, give me some guesses. First person to post in chat, I'm gonna follow their guess. Let's go left, right, left, left, right, right, left, right, 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 left, right, right, left, right. Give me some lefts and rights. There we go, alright. We got 2 guesses, and we have enough rupees for 2 attempts right now. There we go. Right, left, left. Damn it, Riz Monkey. None of our guesses would have gotten it that time. You all started right. It was close. You were very close. You almost had it. Okay. Alright, Flux. Alright. That's what I like to see. The power guess. Damn. Once again. First one was left. Okay. We are out of rupees. I should have probably actually completed it at that time. Alright, let's go get some more rupees, and then we'll do this a few more times. Good thing there's, like, an excellent rupee farm right here. Yeah, 40's good. But 80 is better. And we can get some more guesses in if anybody else wants to try. I've said this a lot. I keep offering a prize if anybody actually manages to guess what it is. I still haven't actually decided what the prize should be, but I stand by it. Somebody will get a prize if they actually guess one and get all 5 right. Alright, Drescalade, it's your turn. That's the case you won before? On your turn? I'll need to see a clip of that. Drescalade. Right, left, right. Oh, man. Right, left. Damn. Well, if that was Kazzie's turn, she would still be winning. Alright, let's go one more time, and then we'll see what the actual reward is with Lens here. Kazzie, I'll have to come up with a prize for you if you did actually get it. I believe you. Okay, right, left, right, left. Ooh, alright. Damn, you two should have switched guesses. Unfortunate. Alright, let's do it for real this time and see what our reward is. And we'll see if the winning run actually matches anybody's guess retroactively just for funsies. Okay, left. I don't think anybody started left. Yeah, every single person said right for the first chest. Left. Left. Oh man, is it gonna be the power left today? I don't think I've ever had an all left one. We've had all right before, for sure. Left, right. The old switcheroo. Get him complacent and then blam. Swap it around. Alright, let me guess. Cultula token. God damn it. I hate being right all the time. Thank you for the dungeon, Setsuko. Alrighty, where to next? So for people who are newer, these dungeons are a fun little side thing we can do on the stream. There are cool rewards for it. You can get equipment for your character, and if you do get any equipment, you can scroll down to the little Tangia panel below the stream, and there is a dungeon tab where you can equip your character and do all that good stuff. In addition to that, when you enter the dungeon, you have a chance to also find TTS vouchers. So you can redeem a free TTS redemption also in the Tangia panel below the stream, if you happen to get one of those. It's like a little golden ticket. Those are fun. We have tons of little TTS options you can do with those. They say Gerudo Valley is on the way of the hero. That's good because we were going to go there soon. Forest Temple hoards Deku Nut capacity. Whoa, we're getting good hints today. What is with these actually useful hints? A bow at Kokiri Forest. Oh my god, can we get 4 good hints? What's up, insect? Fire Temple hoards arrows. Okay. Alright, still 3 out of 4 hints being useful here. Crazy. Unprecedented, even. Oh, that's much too close to nighttime. Still at work for another 2 hours. Dang, bro. I hope you're having a good day at work. Okay, well, I was already thinking about going to Gerudo Valley, but now that we know it's Way of the Hero, we're absolutely going there next. Oh no, that doesn't sound like you're having a good day at work. Sorry to hear that. I hear that Stalfos. Oh, yep, he's coming for us. Coming right for us. That's my purse. I don't know you. Then you hit him with the Deku Nut, right? Unfortunate spot for Astolfos, but could be worse. Okay. See what we got here from the Skulltula in front. We can't collect it yet. It's always good to look so we can tell if we have to come back. Tactile's the punching bag today. It rotates. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Need to find a boomerang and then we'll come back for that. Alright, we'll check our bonus hint here and then go to the waterfall. Actually, we should do that the other way around. Faster to check the waterfall first. Wow, another token. Okay, I'm actually not really upset about that. They say that the market is on the way of the hero. They do be saying that. Yeah, Tectle's like on Insomniac hours lately. He'll be here at 2 a.m. or something. Okay, over to Lake Hylia next, since we don't have a bottle for that check. I mean, we do have a bottle, but it's full. I don't understand why the letter has to stay in the bottle, though. Like, Zelda's letter is perfectly fine not being in a bottle. Explain that. Fuck you, Skull Kid. I see you. You're not gonna get me today. Fuck off. Shadow Temple is Way of the Hero. Man, good hints today. Surely you could fit bugs into the bottle with the letter, right? Like, how big are these bugs? Why is this letter so, like, so pristine it has to be uncontaminated? I need answers to these questions. The bugs might eat the letter. That's a risk I'm willing to take. And again, that doesn't answer the question of why the letter can't exist outside of the bottle. We got time to kill. Check a hint real quick. They say that plundering Lake Hylia is a foolish choice. Well, fuck. At least they said that while I was here. Okay. I should probably still look at these Skulltulas, though, because these could be our Deku Nuts. Since we're in a situation where we do still need to find the Deku Nut upgrade, that's, yeah, it's worth looking at. Although we do know that we have nuts at the Forest Temple. Having a hint is something. They say that the Lens of Truth can be found at Lon Lon Ranch. Yep, they do be saying that. But, now they be saying that it can be found in Link's pocket, I think. We have that one. We assume Jabu either shot it out his blowhole or shat it out. Let's see what the letter says exactly, because I thought she, like, sent out the letter before she went in. She's like, I'm running away from home, don't follow me. Now I gotta read it. For lore reasons. Help me, I'm waiting for you inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. P.S. Don't tell my father. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds like she was already in there. Yep, we're gonna go with the blowhole theory. Okay. Take a look at the underwater item on the way by as well, even though we know it's foolish. $50 says the second you turn off gloom mode but keep all settings the same, you'd get a no-hit run, right? No, I probably wouldn't, though. I'd just get super reckless if I turned it off and take hits almost on purpose. Jabu is a fish? I don't think he has a blowhole. Damn. Well, then he shat it out. Okay. I don't feel like it was a waste of time coming here. We got the hint that this place was foolish, which was actually really nice. We also got the other hint about, Shadow Temple, I believe it was. Do you think the windfish and Jabu are the same kind of fish? Never thought about that before. It's possible. Fire trial protects Ganon's tower. Okay, Nehru's Love. You know, I need to start, like, actually using Nehru's Love for some of these hell rooms. Like, that's what it's for. I keep sitting on it the entire time, but it's useless if I never use it. We need to go open up bottom of the well. Now that we have Slingshot, we can get the extra check at Graveyard and one more at Kakariko. So yeah, it's probably worth going there. You get one more check at Lost Woods as well. Thought the rules are no shielding? Correct. You can shield a couple of certain things, like Twin Rova's attacks. And that's pretty much it. But, yeah, no, you're not allowed to block things. It counts as a hit if you block, so you'll just take the damage anyway. You know there's a spike ball around here. Nehru's is useless. No, because Nehru's isn't a block. Nehru's just negates damage, and it's specifically allowed because it's actually a one-time use item. So when you use Nehru's Love, it disappears from your inventory. But that's how they balanced it. They made it so that you can use it, but only a single time, so you really gotta choose when to do it. I think in the vanilla no-hit run, you're just not allowed to use it, though. I think you're allowed to use it for blade traps. That's what it is. In the vanilla run, you're allowed to use it for blade traps only. Which is a weird stipulation. And Aneyus chooses never. That's alright. We just don't use Nehru's Love around here. I die like a man or I don't get hit. Those are my two options. Let's get target game here real quick. Yeah, it's a panic button, but it's a one-time panic button. I prefer to use it strategically rather than panicking with it. Oh, the Ocarina of Time. Also a very nice quality of life item. Stipulation had to be added by someone who really hated blade traps. I imagine they added that for getting to the water temple boss, but it's like perfectly easy to do that by just walking up the hill at the right time. Okay. You know what? We can buy a Skulltula token while we're here. Why not? Oh, this is the one that had 3. 90, 255, 100. Five more tokens for our Song of Time. Okay, back to Kakariko now. Or if you have ice arrows, say fuck your puzzle entirely. True. And I actually screwed myself one time recently by trying to use ice puzzles on a blade trap. Ice puzzles on a blade trap? Ice arrows on a blade trap. So in the first room of the ice cavern, the big one that has the very fast blade trap in it and like 4 enemies, it's a kill all enemies room, right? And so what I did was, like, I killed 3 enemies, and the 4th one was a re-dead, and I was worried about getting hit by the trap, or getting hit by the re-dead by not having a good angle to approach from. So I shot the blade trap with an ice arrow, right? And then I killed the re-dead while it was frozen, and apparently that bugged out the room, because the blade traps kind of count as an enemy while they're frozen, but they never die? So the room never got counted as cleared because I did it that way. So I actually had to reset the room and clear it again. Weird little thing about how ice arrows work with those blade traps. A weird combination of items we have right now. It definitely feels like the game is trying to limit us a lot at the moment. Challenge literally said, fuck you, do it right. Yeah. I'm the Ice Cavern. I'll tell you who gets ice around here and who doesn't. And it ain't you, buddy. Okay. Actually, I want to make it nighttime to grab a Skulltula here. Now that we have a slingshot, we can get the one on the watchtower. After we pick this guy up, we go back to the graveyard. Ooh, stick upgrade. That's actually going to be our very first stick we pick up too, so we're going to go 0 to 20. That's always fun. Well, let's switch those, actually. Okay, one more check in the graveyard, and then up Death Mountain, I think. Now that we've got a slingshot, we can safely check this Deku Scrub. Let's get some more seeds, too, while we're here. Or at least try. Very important to stay stocked up on consumables in these runs. The last thing you want is to be running out of something when you need it. And the best way to prevent that is to just always keep all of your things stocked up. Let's see what we missed like half an hour ago when we came here the first time. Big ol' rupee. I mean, I guess we could buy another Skulltula token with that. Fish for some more seeds real quick before we leave. Beautiful. Love to see it. Oh, right. We can open bottom of the well. That's another reason why I wanted to come here. Let's see what's in there. Right, I always forget. You can just play this anywhere. Like, I just learned this recently, so I don't know why I say I always forget. I didn't know until recently, but you can just walk in here and play Song of Storms. I kind of remembered Drescalade. I sort of remembered. I began to remember the tiniest bit. That's a good sign. Maybe I'll remember in the future. Ooh, bottom of the well is vanilla. I can maybe grab a couple of checks here real quick. Lizard. Swing at me from here.
Lizard. Lizard.
My god, he's gaming. I have to hit him like 12 times with this damn thing to kill him. I cannot afford to actually fight him in melee either. Oh my god, look at him. He's like Neo. He's invincible. He's dodging everything. There we go. Eat up all my ammo right off the bat. Stall child down there. Okay, that's actually good. That'll be an easy one. Bubble. Okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Sounded like there was a keys right on my ass. Okay. I'm like nervous being in here with this few tools. I guess there's only a couple more things to grab right now, though. Dolchula. You can ignore the spider. I love getting that check that way. It's cool that you can look at it, like, by just back walking into that, and then if you backflip on top of it, you just collect it. Okay, can't get that. I think this will just be the last one we get here. Wait, no, there's one more in the front. Means we have to go past the lizard again. Oh, he's close. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want to fight the lizard. Okay, here we go. Last one. Thank you for another dungeon, Setsuko. Best seed. So far, living up to its name. It's been good. Been very good. Okay. There's the one check at Death Mountain. And then, like, a couple things in Sacred Forest Meadow. And then, if we don't get anything from those, we have to start going into dungeons. I need to go get more Deku Seeds before I go anywhere, though. 7 is not enough. That Dinolfos at the start of that dungeon took, like, all of them that I had. Movie little bastard. You didn't get a notification. I sent it, bro. That's not on me. Oh, are you like... You didn't get a push notification on your phone? Yeah, Discord's always bad about those. Like, it picks and chooses when it wants to send those. Blaming the streamer. Damn, man. Hope you're having a good one, Anth. Good to see you, brother. Just need, like, 2 more Deku Seed drops. Honestly, even 1 is fine. One's got a stream notification 4 hours after the stream ended. Damn, dude. That's definitely probably not the streamer's fault. Okay, there we go. Double drop, of course. Alright, let's go see how bad Death Mountain is. I have a bad habit of, like, fearing the worst for an area before I go there. And then I walk in and the enemies are just like a Deku Baba in a pot, and it's like, oh, you know, that wasn't so bad. What was I afraid of all along? I've been kind of putting off going to Death Mountain until it was more lucrative, but let's just have a look-see. Why? Another Guai. Okay, interesting. He's like going in front of where I need to go. Okay. Jesus. No R-Wings? No, not with these settings. There are a few enemies we will not encounter with these settings. If we do exclamation point no hit here, we can see there will be no Anubis, no R-Wing, no Club Moblin. Dark Link is a little bit of a misnomer because it is actually enabled, but the version, like the settings that they have in the Discord for this run have not been updated to disable Dark Link. So the people who make the rules for this have decided that Dark Link is disabled, but in the public version that they have released for this, he is still enabled. So we have Dark Link. No invisible fire keys, no invisible ice keys. We still have regular invisible keys. No invisible Stalfos, no tail Parison, which is the little like electric centipede thingies that are inside Jabu. And then no withered Deku Babas. So, yeah. In short, no R-Wings. It's weird not even having strength. Okay, did I look at the top here? Was it just like a piece of part? On camera. Show me what you got. Blue Ruby, okay. Withered Deku Babas. Yeah, I'm not sure what the withered Deku Babas are and what the difference is between one and a regular Deku Baba. I'm actually curious enough to, like, search for that right now. Oh, okay. So the withered Deku Babas are the ones that you first see in the game when you go to the Deku Tree, the ones that don't actually attack you, but they just kind of stay straight up and spin around. Yeah, exactly, Anthony. It's the one that only drops Deku Sticks. Those are the withered ones. That makes sense. They say that Gerudo Training Ground is Way of the Hero. As much as I like Way of the Hero, I would also like to know what's foolish. Give me some foolish dungeons, please. I want to see Foolish Fire Temple, Foolish Water Temple, Foolish Jabu. Why are those disabled, though, the withered ones? Because it's probably too easy of an enemy. They're, like, not really a threat at all, you know? It's also possible that they might cause issues in certain spots. That's why they disabled Dark Link, because he causes issues in certain places. I cannot do anything here, can I? Either is Goma Egg. I mean, Goma Egg has potential to be something you have to deal with. It can hatch, and then you have to fight it. Well, freestanding piece of art here, useless. So that means we've only got a couple places left to go at the moment. And I don't know if we can do one of these. Maybe stick will work on this? Slingshot shouldn't. I don't think stick is gonna work either. Oh, no, it did. Okay, cool. Gaming. Exactly, Insect. Yeah, Dark Link has a lot of weird interactions. This is the last overworld check we have right now, by the way. So if this isn't it, I think we have to go in the Deku Tree. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. So we can't play Sun Song to disable the redeads here because of the way the area works. Fantastic. Which way was he facing? I might be able to still kill him. Okay, no, this is fine. But don't look at me. What am I hearing? Ah, okay. Gotta, like, manipulate the camera to try to see as far as possible here. I think I've done it all the way back here before Drescalade. Thus. Okay. Wow. Double Bari. Actually, we'll take that, though, because we can just run past him in that spot. God damn it. It was for a blue rupee. Bottom of the well hoards arrows. Okay, well, at the very least, we're gonna make this worth our time, and I'm gonna check the hints on the way out of here. My favorite item? Yes, that's why we have an emote for it, because I love them so much. Burrito Training Ground hoards a blue rupee. I'm on the way. Say less. Market is on Way of the Hero. Market is double Way of the Hero. I guess I'll write that down, even though it's something we always know. Well then, yikes, does this mean we have to go to the Deku Tree right now? I think it does. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. Oh wait, no, if we can get 20 tokens, which is very doable, we can get Song of Time. Are you kidding me? Are we gonna be stuck at like 19? We might actually have to go into a dungeon to try to find one token. Oh my god. It's the classic Skulltula token Song of Time cuckening again. Okay, wait, can Skulltula tokens be foolish checks? Because maybe we go, like, fishing and try to get a Skulltula token. Yeah, that's an interesting question. Can Skulltula tokens be foolish in a run like this, where the rewards are heroic? Yes, okay. Alright, well shit, maybe I'll, go try to do a few more things then. Why am I here? We're supposed to go to market. Well, let's make it a fresh day at least. Gotta remember there's an extra 50 the game doesn't even think about. Okay, that's true, yeah. Alright, well fuck it then. We're gonna go fishing, because there's a good chance we'll get a token from that. And we'll be able to skip going into the Deku Tree this early. God, now I gotta think of, like, what other checks do I normally skip in these runs besides Deku Scrubs. Actually, let's look at what is force junked here. Frog Ocarina game, crate, 100 gold Skulltulas. Song from Impa. It would be really funny to go through the Hyrule Castle thing. Oh wait, no, Song from Impa, we already have that check. Okay, that's why it's force junk. Wild fishing, Deku Theater, that's another easy one. We could go do Deku Theater for 2 quick checks. That's what we'll do, probably next, actually. Be even easier than fishing. Oh boy, now I get to go farm more rupees. Viral Edge with the raid. What's up, raiders? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going, y'all? How was your stream? What were you playing? Hope you had a good time. No, my name is Aneyus. We primarily do Ocarina of Time stuff around here, but I'm a little bit of a variety streamer, so we mix it up once in a while. Just finished OT Arch Rando. Like Archipelago? Nice. That sounds fun. Hell yeah, dude. So we're doing a no-hit run here. Well, it's a no-hit attempt. So the way this is set up is it's a gloom mode, if you're familiar with that. So I have 10 hearts, and every time I get hit, I lose 1 heart permanently, regardless of how much damage the hit would have done. I just lose a single heart. And the idea is that we want to make it to the end of the game, you know, ideally with any hits left. Currently, the best we've done is getting hit 10 times, so that's why we start with 10 hearts now. I have to improve upon that in order to finish the game. And we're about an hour and 15 minutes into this seed. We have not been hit yet, so that's good, but we have not had to do any dungeons or anything either. It's a very fun run, Viral. It's difficult. It makes you play the game differently than you normally would. I like it a lot. Oh, and I don't think I mentioned the one thing that, like, throws a wrench into everything is that the enemies are randomized, so we don't know what to expect around any given corner. It is a very exciting run. The D word was uttered. Thank you for the dungeon, Riz Monkey. Okay, let's get our last token here. And we'll go try our luck at Deku Theater. We've got Deku Theater and Fishing off the top of my head we can do to try to get our token number 20, which will get us Song of Time. Actually, fastest way back here. We have a very good spawn point for this. So another fun aspect of this run is we have a random starting age and location. So we got kind of lucky starting as child today. I feel like starting as adult makes the runs a lot harder, just because there's fewer checks available early on. Like to do Dark Souls 3 enemy rando? Ooh, that does sound fun. I've been trying to push one of my friends to do a Dark Souls 3 randomizer on Archipelago with us. I think we can get him to do it eventually. I just need to get him to do it solo first, before he'll do Archipelago. Okay, right, Deku Theater. I didn't need to leave. Honestly, I should probably do a Dark Souls 3 randomizer myself at some point. I feel like I would like that. It just seems like it would be a long Archipelago run without the right settings. But that's one thing that's really nice about Archipelago and randomizers in general, you know, is that you can kind of tweak the settings to make the run as fast or as short as you want it to be. And then obviously, you know, the more skilled you are, the faster they get. Auto-equip weapons with DS3? Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. You kind of have to work with what you got, so you can't just stick to your comfort weapons. Masks. We don't have fucking masks because the game does not give them to us with these settings. Right. Okay. Came here for nothing. Well then, I guess it's time to go fishing, boys. And to beat Yorm with a broken straight sword, oh my god. But you can say you did that, that's a great story. And not something you would have chosen to do if you weren't forced to do it, right? That's the beauty of, like, randomizers and stuff. They put you in all sorts of wacky situations. I love it. That's how I've learned most of the glitches I know in this game, is just randomizers with no logic, putting me in a situation where I had to learn something new in order to continue the run. Okay, well, we are still gonna try, putting off going into a dungeon right now, just because going to the Deku Tree is particularly risky. Wish we had some warp songs to work with right now, that'd be nice. Oh, you know what? I forgot another check we have. Take me back. We need to go back. We've got Song of Storms, so there's one more thing we can grab here in Kokiri Forest. I'm just so not used to having this song so early in my runs. Oh, let me out. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Wake up, best seed. Damn. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. If that was token number 20, I would have been so happy. So it's actually already a really close call getting to Lake Hylia. I'm gonna make sure we have a fresh day. I actually already kind of want to stop over at, Lon just so I can make another fresh day on the way there. Unless I find a pathway. It's one of your favorite hints. There are some good ones that are like the silly hints. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Viral. Well, let me give you a follow here real quick since we don't have actual shoutouts. I'll do a manual shoutout. Everybody go follow Viral here for some more Zelda content. Oh, and thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. Did I get the spider in the tree? In CAC, yes. Yes, I did.
Lizard. Headshot. Lizard. Sit down. Lizard. Stand up. Lizard. Pass out. Lizard. Wake up. Lizard. Fade it. Lizard. Fade it. Lizard.
And I'm just realizing that like my head bobbing along with that is probably horribly out of sync for you guys because of the way the audio transferring between my PCs works. But yeah, thank you for the premium lizard, Anthony. How you doing today, man? Happy Wednesday. Did I do the Ocarina minigame? Yars. Yars, I did. Don't like that it's getting this close to nighttime. I think if we stay up here, we're relatively safe. Maybe not. Premium lizard, regular lizard, and budget. Yeah, we got lizards for all your budgets, man. We got inclusive lizard options. Okay. Fishing time. This has got to be it, right? There's no way it's not going to be a token. If this isn't a token, then I think that means that we have to go to the Deku Tree. The reason we don't want to do that is because of the... Oh my god, another lizard.
Sit down. Lizard. Stand up. Lizard. Pass out. Lizard. Wake up. Lizard. Fade it. Lizard. Fade it. Lizard.
Thank you, Anthony. 2 lizards and a gift sub. Wow. I like how that rock is kind of like take a penny, leave a penny outside this place. All the lizards. Okay, I think one of these is big enough. Just go for these guys, though, because the ones back here are definitely big enough. If I can cast a line out there. Oh, loud he coming. That should be big enough. We only need a 3-pounder. £3, there we go. That'll do, pig. That will do. Oh, I guess it has to be bigger than 3? Shows that I know. These ones look even smaller. Oh, too much. Yielded in too much. Come on. Fight it. Oh, you little bastard. Pity they're 400 a pop. Hey, that's cheap in this economy. All right, bub? No, we've said it before, and I'll say it again because it's a hilarious joke, but the channel point economy was not prepared for the arrival of the lizard meme. Come on, fight it. Little shits.
Lizard.
Why is fishing so hard? Maybe I'm just bad at it. Fuck. Fight the damn lure. Come on, just fight it. It's right there. Why am I having so much difficulty with this today? I guess I haven't done fishing in a long time, really. He's like following it, but he's not biting. Remember the golden days of being able to spam dungeons? I do, until some people queued up dungeons for 3 hours in a row. Made Lizard and bankrupted your entire viewer base. I wish I could take credit for making it, but unfortunately I did not. We did, however, adopt the lizard. Oh, thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. Oh, is he gonna bite? Is he gonna bite? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh, you little... Ah. First time fishing? Apparently, bro. Like, normally I just reel it in really fast and then they bite, and it's not a problem. Like, normally they're way more interested in this lure.
Anthony _AdSent, bite you fish.
Bite you fish. Listen to the Omni-Man. Just bite it. Just bite it. Just bite it. Please. Please. Oh my god. 91k? Damn, we got some channel point hoarders in here. We got some OG watchers, huh? Come on, just bite it. What is wrong with you? There's no way this one's big enough. £2. Oh my god. $480 channel points. Damn, man. I've never seen this go so poorly. Honestly, me either. Like, I'm kind of in awe. Thank you. Okay, this one looks big enough. Please.
2 hours later.
£4. We did it. Okay. We did it. It took 2 hours, but we've done it. We've only been doing this run for an hour and a half, but we've been fishing for 2 hours somehow.
Wow.
That's what we like to call first try around here. Wait, excuse me? I bet it's vanilla settings. We probably need £6. Oh my god, that's why they're so hard to bite. Everything's vanilla right now. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Do I have to catch an actual 6-pound fish? Do we have the technology to do that? There's no way this one's gonna be big enough, right? Half of fishing is lying about how long you've been fishing. Big one is by the tree branch. Well, we don't want the really big one, because that one's gonna be, like, ridiculously hard to bring in. just want one that's, like, big enough, right? Alright, let's go for it. Fight it. Come on. Come on. Come on, you little shit. Get in here. Get in here. Okay, that was actually easy. A real lunker. Alright, Master Fisherman at work. Bomb juice. Yo, hold up though. That's an interesting sequence break. We got 20 bomb chews as well. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, right, Drescalade? Suddenly fishing ain't so foolish, huh? Oh, another dungeon. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Anthony. Get in there, folks. We gotta gear up for that boss. We need more legendaries. Oh my god, I'm like actually flat broke now. I spent every last rupee I had on fishing. Cracked a bunch of things wide open. Yeah, well, for now. See, the thing is, getting bomb chews this way, we can't actually replenish them. So I've got to be very careful to not waste them. We only have 20. In fact, I should save now, just in case we need to scum with these. Did spam dungeon for 3 hours? I don't think I said to do that. But, I guess you're not forbidden from doing it. They say that the light trial was dispelled by Sheik. Damn. I've never been so disappointed to not get a skull token. I think we need... I think it's only 10 rupees for the grub over here. If I can just get like 2 more, we'll go do that guy too. Eating the dungeons. Kazzy, what is it with you and solving all of your problems by eating them? How many times did your parents have to tell you to take that out of your mouth? I feel like it was probably a recurring problem for you growing up. I just have a hunch. You show dominance by eating things. Oh, well. I mean, I can't really argue that. I do feel like I've asserted dominance over everything I've ever eaten. And this one's gonna be a little tricky because we have to time this bomb chew right. There's a pretty decent grace period here. Beautiful. Please be 10 rupees. Okay. Thank God I remembered. Yo, the light arrows. That's entirely useless to me right now, but thank you. Another one. Thank you, Anthony. Got both my Anthonys spamming dungeons up in here today. We can get a couple more checks in the Lost Woods with these bomb shoes. Right.
Anthony Ad asked me, good old dungeons. What about D&D? Food, devil's food cake, and good old Dr. Pepper. Ah yes, the essentials of life, dungeons and snacks. Everyone knows devil's food cake is the true boss monster of any D&D campaign. You slay it with a fork and reward yourself with a bottle of Dr. Pepper. Maybe I should make this a pitch to Dr. Pepper for a sponsorship. Dr. Pepper, the official drink for conquering both dungeons and desserts. What do you think, Anthony Ad? Worth a shot, right?
Sure, we'll pitch it to them. I don't think they'll go for it, but we can try. Dungeons and desserts sounds like a pretty good pitch, though. Honestly, you could make something work with that. They say that the water temple hoards a gold Skulltula token. Shadow Temple keyring. I'm tempted to go to Goron City. Just go to the water temple, yeah. Oh, Goron's shop, you're right. I didn't think about the shop there. I was just thinking about the maze. Yeah, shop is totally worth it. TP water. No, we're not going to the water temple right now, damn it. Damn. Trash shop. Thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. Oh my god, you guys really are gonna spam them today, aren't you? Death Mountain Trail and Rolling Goron. Really fishing hard here for this last token. Hope that's close enough. Nice, there we go. I can't figure out what I should do. I guess I'll just blast off with some DMT. I could have walked around that and saved a chew. Actually, I'm gonna save the rest of my chews. I gotta remember, these are very valuable until I find bombs. We can get Dodongo's Cavern open for child now as well, but it'll just be open for adults, so that seems like a little bit of a waste at the moment. Dang, that almost got bad. That would have been a hit right there. Holy shit, that would have been incredibly silly, which would have been fitting for me, right, guys? One shot doesn't affect you, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me just take care of this Moblin. Ooh, you're right though, Drescalade. God, I feel like these bomb chews totally broke the sequence wide open on this seed. I'm so grateful that we actually went and did fishing for once. Probably actually stopped me from, like, going somewhere that would have hit me as well. Like, not having Deku Nuts or Dins is crazy. I'm tempted to check the Redead Grotto here. But I think it's better off to save it for Adult. If he was here, he'd be rubbing it in my face, right? He'd be telling me I should go fishing every single time. Honestly, though, adding it to the list of, like, desperation checks like that is not a bad idea. If you're stuck early game, and you need some sort of bombs or a token or something like that. Speaking of token, go grab Song of Time while we're here. You were Deku Shield, this one was Song of Time. There we go. Now we're gaming. Although it does kind of suck not having a warp song to get out of market. We can pray that our save point is somewhere else. Alright, let's go check Zora's River real quick before we grow up. Turn in the bottle and do Great Bug Adventure too? Oh man. Yeah, or we hope that market is tame. That would be good too. But that would actually be preferable because we're gonna have to go through it at some point for sure. That was an aggressive amount of spinning. I need more rupees for Mr. Here. Cost 60 for the bean man. I need a chicken as well. What am I doing? Ain't no way I can get up this river without a chimkin right now. Let's go, bird. And I've got a big to-do list today after I end up finishing stream. Whenever that ends up being. Discuss enemy music? Okay. So I've got to install the new hard drive in the stream PC today, and then I also need to remember to put together a poll for you guys. A new archipelago poll. You gotta learn to handle your cocks better. Can handle them just fine, thank you. I got plenty of practice handling cocks. "13 hours of having to fix stuff. Dang, that sounds rough. The greatest, largest poll ever sent. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of options. I don't even know how many I can actually add before it runs out. And nobody said it wasn't gay, brother. You're the one who brought it up. That's 2025. You have to be gay to be on the internet. I don't make the rules. Do you have your internet license? Hmm? Have you had your inspection lately? They say that the fire temple hoards arrows. Oh, that's a lovely pea hat up ahead. Let's just make it nighttime real quick. For no reason. Totally irrelevant. Not even close, baby. Gotta remember to come back out for this hint and the Skulltula. Oh, what's the, Pizza Heart? Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We have arrived. We do need to buy a Hylian shield. I should grab one of those while we're here. I've learned that lesson before. You have arrived at your destination. Thank you for using navigation. Compared to flying pineapples as well. Look, they're not natural. Navigation. Exactly. Excuse me. One more blue rupee and then we're done. Not mean to equip that. Got the blue rupee blues. Hey, at least I didn't have to stare at it for 73 minutes or whatever it is. God, if I was doing that run, I would literally just, like, tab out and play something else for an hour. It's still crazy to me that that's like an actual speed run, and it involves just staring at something for 73 minutes. So what I'm talking about is the Twilight Princess speedrun, apparently. I think Anthony was telling me about this. There's a certain glitch in it where you basically just stare at Link holding up a blue rupee for 73 minutes in order to execute a certain glitch. There should be a blue rupee for Halloween. I've heard of worse costumes. I was trying to find a Link costume that, you know, was cheap and accessible, but did not have one at the Spirit Halloween near me. If I was a blue rupee, everybody would be like, what the hell are you supposed to be? Are you meth from Breaking Bad? That's what everybody would think I was. They would think I was meth. They say that invisible ghosts can be exposed with Deku Nuts. How does staring at a blue rupee for 73 minutes break the game? Anthony, go ahead and explain that one. That's a question for you. You want to be undead farmer? Oh shit, you guys. It's weeping time. I'm sorry, I forgot. I didn't give you advance notice. Let me give you a couple for free. Okay, here we go. Gotta get my weeps. Okay. Riz Monkey giving me ideas. There we go, boys. Now we have budget Mweep. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Now we need to not go that way. I got my diving item, right? Okay. We need to get the chest, and then we can move on. Oh my god, so many mweeps. You guys, I think that was more than 13 mweeps.
Headshot. Sit down. Stand up. Pass out. Wake up. Fade it. Fade it.
Thank you for another premium lizard, Anthony. In Twilight Princess, they fucked up the idle animation of staring at a rupee. So you talk... Ooh, bomb bag. Hell yes. Let's go. So Anthony, are you talking about, like, the hold up an item animation? Like that one? Every 60 frames, Link moves 1 pixel, and during this cutscene, all collision is turned off. Okay, so you abuse that to clip somewhere in particular, then. By moving 1 pixel every 60 frames. Well, I guess if you're, like, emulating that speedrun, you could, fast forward through that. That's not too bad. Alright, we need to get a fish. What would be ideal for this dungeon to be? Like, best case is bottom of the well inside Jabu, but we've already found bottom of the well. So next best case for a dungeon to be Forced Child. Probably like... Probably Deku Tree, I guess, but there's not really anything great to be forced into as child besides bottom of the well. Yeah, I think Deku Tree is honestly the best option, and that's not a great one. But out of everything, it's what we want to see. Flux, I find myself saying that basically every time I learn a new glitch. Like, who the hell figured this shit out? Oh my god, Insect, you just finished all 8 of those bins? 300 items and $1,700 of outdated food. Damn, man. Forest Temple is Way of the Hero, which we kind of already knew. We know nuts are there. Token. That's a skip. Alright, Anth, we'll see you in a bit, man. Want one that'll break your brain? Look up ACE and OOT, MM, or Wind Waker. And ACE is already going to break my brain on its own. So ACE is arbitrary code execution, which is basically tricking the game into running whatever code you want. Nocturne of Shadow can bring you very close to Ganon. Oh. Have heard that before. So with ACE, you can basically do whatever you want in the game. Like, you're running your own code at that point. If you've ever seen the GDQ from a few years back, where they, like, found the Triforce at the end of this game, they did that all with arbitrary code execution. They used a task to perform it, so it was seamless. But, yeah, they basically, like, custom coded a whole bunch of content into the game, like, live. Sort of live. You're no longer playing the game, you're the dev. Yeah, that's a good TLDR. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, force Jabu as child. We're gonna avoid that, well, at least until we get Boomerang and Deku Nuts and Dins if possible. Now that we've got bombs, a lot more is open for us. Need to remember to pick up some more rupees and get the Magic Bean Man as well. So we've got a couple more checks in Zora's River to go grab. My favorite, Child Jabu. Hooray. Just do it as adult. Doesn't, I mean, obviously it's not allowed, but wouldn't even performing that get me hit? I did really strongly consider doing a no logic run today, by the way, Anthony. Instead of just doing a no-hit seed, I thought about doing no logic, but I decided to stick with the no-hit. A Deku Shield can be found at Kakariko Village. You gotten 5 vouchers today? That's because there's been 1,000,000 dungeons today. Okay. Mark these pieces of heart as checked, and we need to get the guy in the front. You shield the explosions. Yeah, but I think that the act of blocking it counts as a hit. So many vouchers, yet nothing interesting to say, right? You guys are just saving them up until there's a new meme that you can repeat on me for hours. Oh, I should have farmed my rupees at, Zora's Fountain. Not Zora's Fountain, Zora's Domain. Now I gotta farm rupees like a chump. At least we only need 18 of them, I guess, but still, that's 18 too many. I know they're definitely allowing it in no logic, Anthony. Like, there's no way they... Like, it would defeat the purpose of no logic if you couldn't do hovers. Oh, that's neat. We don't have to, like, unlock bomb shoes this run. They're already dropping now that we've got a bomb bag. I'm gonna roast Anthony like a Costco chicken. Oh no, I hope it wasn't anything good, insect. So I know there are better rupees in the water that I can farm here, but I'm kind of avoiding it because it's just not safe. one more. We can get one from the rocks over here, right? There we go. We're rich. What does Mr. Bean have for us? Damn it, scammed. I know there's a red rupee over there, I just am afraid to go in the water. Like, I'm not 100% certain on where the enemy spawns end up being here. And the last thing I want is for me to be going in the water and just have, like, a Bari or something drop on top of me, you know? We need to haul S. I feel like I'm gonna hit nighttime here. Here it comes. Okay, we're fine. I actually might have made that if I focused on backwalking. Okay, so. Time to start on Great Bug Adventure. Knock that out before we go back to being an adult. Well, not back. Before we go be an adult for the first time. Wonder if the West would be allowed? An interesting question, because you're not really, like, going anywhere you wouldn't be able to go. You're just moving fast. I never peeked at what's in the crate up here, did I? As is tradition. Supposed to look. Tokens. Speaking of red rupees. We gotta go back up to Dodongo's Cavern entrance here for the bug check. And after we grab that one, I think the fastest thing to do is going to be to save and go back to Lost Woods from there. There's 2 in the Lost Woods, 1 more in Kokiri Forest, 1 in Gerudo Valley, and then 1 at Lake Hylia. Might as well check Dodongo's Cavern while we're here as well. They don't call it a great adventure for nothing. That's true. The Stone of Agony. We got a Rumble Pack, boys. Kinda useless, but... Is this like the 3rd seed in a row we've had Ice Cavern in the Fire... Dodongo's Cavern. Hold on, okay. Previous seed before this, number 48. Dodongo's Cavern was Jabu. Okay, the one before that, Dodongo's Cavern was Ice Cavern. The one before that, Dodongo's Cavern was Ice Cavern. Okay, so that's what I was thinking of. We had 3 out of the last 4 seeds have Ice Cavern here. I'm really glad I can, like, reference my notes for this stuff, because I would not actually remember that for shit. Alright, reset back. Oh, it actually wouldn't have hurt to take a trip to Goron City, but we can do that at the end of Lost Woods here. Entrance looks like the same size and everything. Yeah, I know, it actually, like, kind of makes sense. Okay. We need more money. Last time I came here, I was broke and could not afford the Deku Scrub. Oh boy, alright. This will be Deku Theater. Hello, I would like 1 yellow rupee, please. Or, you know, like a boomerang or something would be fine too. Stick upgrade. Wow, 30 sticks now. No shortage of those for this run. Dead Hand better watch out. I'm so broke. It is this one. I tried just getting the item I want. Where's the fun in that? The joy is in finding the item, not getting it. Subtle difference. Subtle difference, but it makes all the difference. Bloopy, my favorite. Okay, so plan is we're gonna farm up the 40 rupees real quick. Grab the last Deku Scrub in the Lost Woods, and then we'll jaunt on over to Goron City, grab a couple checks there. No, Bugs, you're crawling away from the hole. Then I would PB, no. No, I still have to do the part where I don't get hit. Ooh, there's our bow. We knew a bow was at Kakiri Forest. Pick that off. Huge. We're actually, like, very well stacked to go adult now, and I'm glad that I did this before we went adult as well. Exactly 40 rupees. Beautiful. Well, once again, you guys, the seed is living up to its name. Like, this has been pretty damn good. I feel like I'm not going to be saying this 4 hours from now, but I have no complaints about this seed so far. Catch me saying that again in 4 hours. No! Oh my god. I thought I had him. I shot over his nut. The complacency. The fucking complacency. Christ. Alright. I got outnutted. Alright. After I get this check, I think that's a good sign it's time for a quick break. No. Fucking hell, all that for a recovery art. Such a great seed so far. Smack. Yep. God, you could probably actually fit it in one clip with me talking about how good the seed was going right before that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Poop Dog, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. You can skip straight to the end of that sentence. I'm likely to make a mistake, regardless of the circumstance. Oh yeah, dude, how's the new Legacy season? I saw you were playing that earlier. Yeah, exactly. I take my hits in the overworld, and then we do all the difficult stuff without getting hit. Wizard is a bit strong. Oh, yeah, they added a new armor set, didn't they? Yeah, I briefly looked at some of the patch notes, but not extensively. I saw that Rogue got the Scorpion Tail, Wizard got, like, a new armor set. Did they add Paladin yet? They say that the Deku Tree hoards the ice arrows. I guess I'll write that down. Okay. No Paladin, damn. 2 seasons in a row they've delayed it, right? Or maybe they never intended to release it in Season 2, but I'm pretty sure they said it was going to be in Season 3. Alright, we can make one more quick stop in bottom of the well to grab a couple things. Actually, there's a lot of places we need to be going still. Never mind. I thought I was almost done with child things, but we got like half a dozen more checks to do still before we go grow up. We got a lot to do. We gotta go to Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia for Bug Adventure still. What else is child exclusive? We gotta do Bomb Chew Bowling. And then I wanted to swing by Bottom of the Well as well. God, I hear that Stalfos from so far away. There he is. I actually kind of like their shield more with like the default texture pack. It looks like rusty almost. Default looks like less like a certain fall dessert. I was talking about the Stalfos shield, not the Deku shield. Both of them look pretty pumpkin rolly though, honestly, for the Deku shield. Purple. hoping that we'll have, like, the basics of our overworld checks done about, like, 3.5 hours or so, because we still got a lot of adult stuff to do. But, we got a lot out of the way already. Having Great Bug Adventure done is huge. We're at least, like, most of the way done. We got, like, Song of Storms very early on, so that's gonna save on a lot of backtracking at some points. If we had Boomerang, we could, like, clear out the rest of child checks. That's the big thing we're missing right now. Boomerang, and, I guess a Source of Fire for a couple of things, but that's not that important. Yeah, the 2 warp songs as well, you're right. Those would also be necessary. Oh, that is... Uh-oh. I don't think I could fix this. I might go against my code and save out of this. Yeah, I'm gonna. Normally I wouldn't do that, but, I'm not gonna allow that hit today. If this run ends up finishing, then we can add +1 hit to it. We'll give it a little asterisk, but I just can't abide that right now. Phil's PB had a ton of those, I know, but I'm not Phil. I try to hold myself to a different standard than Phil, and I'm not, like, throwing shade at him or anything like that. Because, this is a very long run, and, you know, yeah. I get it. Honestly, like, maybe I will end up changing my tune on that eventually, but I still feel like that's a hit that you should just take if you get that jump. It's exactly what I was trying not to say, Anthony. Because I would absolutely not insinuate that. I'm in no way better than Majin Phil. There are just a couple of, like, things that I would have done different had I been the person that made the rules for this run. Why did I come back here? I need to go to Gerudo Valley. Well, I mean, we're already here, so... take the safe reset, I guess. Just, like, retracing my steps. I'm on autopilot now. Need to get these last couple checks, and then it's definitely time for a break. We gotta get this, go do Bomb Chew Bowling, and then revisit Bottom of the Well. I guess Bottom of the Well would be before Bomb Chew Bowling. Yeah, I need to go back and... excuse me, I need to go back and watch Phil's PB run, by the way. How many hits did he get on that? Was it like 3? He hasn't played since because he's been doing Pokemon ZA. Three hits. Damn, that's impressive. I knew he was going to Oko even if he got a 4-hit run. Okay, we'll jump at a much smarter angle this time. Oh, he only had 4 hearts, that's right. Okay, that's right, because he went from 5 to 3. Or, he skipped 5 hearts, is the point. Well, I lost my bugs, but I guess that's okay. Nice. Actually, this way will be fastest. We can just take the owl as a shortcut. Not gonna get me, Skull Kid. Where am I going? Beautiful. Oh, you know what? There's a grotto right here we can grab. Oh man, I cannot wait to do bomb shoe bowling. My favorite part of every run. Kiri Forest is on the way of the hero. I mean, sure, we can write that. Wait, it's already written down. It's double way of the hero. Oh wait, no, I had Forest written down. That was probably Forest Temple. There we go. Okay, the last couple stops, we're going back to bottom of the well to grab a couple more things that are open now that we have bombs. And then bomb shoe bowling, and then adult time. You can check the Redead Grotto here too. I was kind of planning to wait to do that as adult, but now that we're not limited by only having bomb shoes, it doesn't hurt to look. Okay, what's on the right? Okay, we got this. There we go. Was it worth it? No. But at least it's done. I need to stock up on Deku Seeds before we go in here, actually. Because that lizard at the front is gonna take, like, probably 20 to kill. Please be kind, bushes. Yeah, we actually refilled our bombs and seeds in one run. Very nice. No fear. Okay, lock in, let's do this. Thank you for the dungeon insect. Okay, that went well. I think I'm still gonna skip the key side room since we have no nuts and no dins right now. It seems like suicide to walk into the key rooms. We could maybe check the one at the end of the hallway, not the ones in the center though. Okay. Alright, good night, Driscollade. Hopefully you wake up to a new PB tomorrow. I will see you on Friday, buddy. Nope. Okay, you know what? See if that works. There we go. Not playing around with Deku Scrubs anymore. Okay. Couple more checks here we can do. It all really depends on how bad the next room is, though. And honestly, the room after that, I believe, has the P-head in it, which is going to be pretty impossible in such a tiny space. Okay, let's see if we can review. Looks like it's daytime as well, so I definitely, like, cannot go into that room. But we can take a peek in this next one and just see what's in here. Even if it wasn't daytime, though, I'd still be terrified of that room with the P-head. Like, I'm just gonna pray that there's nothing in there, because that sucks. What have we got? Okay, okay, everybody's gonna fall down. and it's fine. Double B. No, that was a heart container? Alright, well, we are not bothering with anything else here right now. Gonna do Bombchu Bowling, and that's it for child checks for now. Just to make sure it's not a bad time of day, we'll reset. I'm a little optimistic about Bombchu Bowling here, though, because we know that Way of the Market was... Way of the Market. We know that Market was Way of the Hero twice. Way of the Market. That's where we're going next. Good chance that one of these two checks will still be something very useful. Even if it's not, like, we're pretty stacked for going adult right now. Bow, bombs, hookshot. Could be in far worse shape for sure. Alright, Bombchu Bowling, don't let me down. I believe. I believe. Okay, first one's just a purple rupee. We're gonna do it just to keep our rupee count a little high here. Fuck. Oh. Nailed it. That looks good. I'm a gamer. And next prize is... Ooh, strength upgrade. Huge, huge, huge. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be something here. Move, chicken. Ooh, nice. Perfect. Look at me go. Alright, time to be a big boy. Definitely gonna have to come back to child at least one more time. Probably more than once, though, but if we're lucky, just one more time. That's not the right song. What do we get? What do we get? A seed upgrade. That's good. All right. We're gonna take a little peek in the market before we save reset out of here. See what's in it. See what we're in for in the future. Bubble and spikes. Okay. Not too bad. At least for the back end there. I think I might have heard a Redead starting to moan. Okay. Guess I could do Big Po check like right away, huh? A little unusual. A lot of unusual stuff about this seed. Been neat. This one always spawns by the signpost. They actually added this behavior to the new version of Ship, by the way, where it doesn't actually like require the bow to take the Po to take space in your bottle. You need an empty bottle to be able to catch it, but it no longer actually requires you to hold it in a bottle until you turn it in. So it's cool that this little fork of Ship is already influencing the main branch. Tokens. Alright, I'm gonna head into Kakariko real quick, and that's gonna be where I'll take my break. I guess before we go in there, we'll check this grotto. Arrows. Okay, skip. Alright guys, it is break time. I will be back in a few minutes. Enjoy some tunes, stick around, and I will see you in a few. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty. So, where were we? We had just become adult, that's right. Alright. Doing Kakariko stuff. Finally off work. Congratulations, bro. I'm glad you survived. Sounds like a bit of a rough one for you today. How much is that huge rupee? 10. Who would buy such a thing? Matt Mercer with 3 more tokens that we don't care about, and a Zora tunic for 115. Alright, shooting gallery, man.
Not.
Shit. That was a scam. Paid 20 rupees and got a refund of 5 for beating his game. I should have gotten the Skulltula before I made it daytime. Oh well. That's fine. Takes 2 seconds to make it switch back. Okay, grab the Skulltula, grab the song from the windmill, and then we go graveyard. Scam hack, yeah, man. Everybody scams me in this game. It's not fair. If you pay me 210 rupees, I'll give you 200 rupees. Like, wow, what a deal, buddy. Thanks. Oh boy, after this we get to go do Dampe. Let me out. I think this will pretty much complete Kakariko, though. I see you back there, stall child. Thinking you're being sneaky. Got these graves already. Yeah, the only thing we can really do here is just Dampe. Get in the grave, Link. Berg. Don't curse me with a bad enemy up ahead. And what do we got? Seems fine. The worst is when you get like a pea hat right there. "57 seconds, right on time." Serenade. We got our first teleport song. And a piece of heart. Okay. You know what? We're actually just gonna go out this way. Because I do want to continue up to Goron City right now. Although actually we could go through Lost Woods to get there pretty easily. That actually makes a little bit more sense than going through Death Mountain. We get the Skulltula here. This doesn't seem bad. This is a pretty chill Kokiri forest. Hello, Eska. You done eating? Oh, both the kitties are here. Okay. Right, Goron City. That's why we came here. Ash, buddy, please, I need you to sit down. Okay. And we're in Goron City now. Wait. This isn't Goron City. Am I stupid? Now we're in Goron City. Had a little bit of a brain fart back there. That was pretty dumb. At least it didn't result in me getting hit. Iron boots. Yoink. Pick off that hint. Just missed him. Here he comes. Alright, now we can go do some checks in Death Mountain Crater as well. Token. Okay, hold up. That just don't make no sense. A freezer standing in the lava? Explain that. I've listened to Frosty the Snowman enough times to know that he should be melting. Don't make no sense. Dodongo's Cavern. Okay, I'm tempted to try to clear this now, but the smart thing to do is going to be to come back later when we have at least Deku Nuts or something. It is really good to know that that's there, at least. No need to get ahead of myself. It would be really nice to find Forest Temple as well, because we know that Deku Nuts are there. Can I see what's in the alcove up here? Arrows. Okay. Mark those arrows as a skip. Ooh, Chad sword. Hey, yo. I'm gonna write that down. Okay, so if we get hover boots or beans and bolero, we can get that. And they say that inside Ganon's castle hoards a big Poe bottle. Is that close enough? Yes. And they say that spinning Goron pottery contains a gold Skulltula token. Can I mark that as a skip? Nice. Sure. I see you there, Pot. And our hint is, they say that the forest trial was dispelled by sheep. Alrighty then. Where do we want to go now? Because there's not a whole lot of overworld stuff. I guess there's Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia is basically what we have left for that. So, assuming we don't find anything in either of those, I mean, there are more dungeon entrances we can check, but out of all of them, Dodongo's Cavern is a very good first place to go regardless. I might just go there before checking more entrances. It's going to depend on what items we get from these next few checks, though. Oh, wait, what am I doing? We actually have a teleport song for this. I don't need to walk like a pleb. We can check the water temple while we're here as well, actually, since we have iron boots. Another item that's been a little bit rare somewhat early into our seeds lately. I see you. We knew Lake Hylia was foolish. So I didn't need to come here, but, I mean, both the checks are right next to me at this point. And we do still want to check what's in the water temple, so it's not a complete waste of time being here, at least. Big ol' rupee. Abundant amount of invisible keys at Lake Hylia today. Come on. Fire temple. Okay, well, I guess we can grab the one check in here real quick. We do have actually keys for this place, but Hello, Dark Link. Don't mind if I just kind of scoot around you here. Oh my god, it's Darunia. The boss here is either Goma or Dodongo. Unfortunately, we have no boss keys whatsoever yet. Okay. That's all I'm gonna do here right now. Sounds like a P-hat coming for me. Feels so good to be home, I bet, dude. Especially after a long, hard day of work like that. And so what are you gonna do now that you finished your Ocarina of Time run? You gonna start learning randomizers, or what are you planning to play next, Insect? Haven't thought of what to try next. Well, if you're into the vanilla games right now, there is Majora's Mask comp as well on PC. 2-ship, 2 Harkinian. Ooh, never played MM before. Yeah, it's a good one. One that I even need to go back and play vanilla. It's been a while for me. Hooray! We've made it. We do know that Gerudo Valley is Way of the Heroes, so, you know, this could be something huge. Need to get these last 2 checks before night ends. Is ship strictly Zelda, or does it work for other ROMs? Each individual one is its own project, basically. So they have, you can't just like throw a ROM into it and have it work. Like, people have to actually, you know, do a whole like rebuild on GitHub and everything. The ones that I know of for sure that they've done so far are Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Star Fox. There might be more at this point, but the ones that this team, or loosely associated team, have worked on are those 3. So this is the Harbor Masters group that has been doing those. I don't know if they all have the same people working on the same games, or if there's just like a little bit of crossover here and there, but yeah. Dual barrel roll. Yeah, Star Fox was a really good one. Alright, here we go. More jump attacks, please. Yes. Keep doing that. Love to see it. One more hit, I think? Maybe 2? There we go, baby. That's the safest way to do that fight, is to just fish for the jump slash. This took you a while to figure out even with the guide. Yeah, this place can get really confusing. Even if you know where you are. Like, I still kind of get lost here. I only know a few of the routes that I need to know. For the most part, I just try to navigate around the outside. You. Overworld checks are not doing so kindly to us as adults so far. Alright. Yeah, you can climb the walls on these little vines, which helps get around a lot. There's a lot of tricky little jumps and stuff you can do to move around the outside here. Having hover boots makes it even easier. For now, though, that's it for here. I'm actually gonna just walk out this way, though, because there is a grotto kinda near Gerudo Valley that I want to check. Brain is fighting with you on if you want to vibe here, listen to music, game, draw, or just exist. Damn. ADHD kicking in right now, huh, Kaz? Well, just try doing whatever and see what feels right once you start doing it. I know it can be kind of hard to, like, choose that activity to start sometimes, but at least you're, like, you have too many options rather than, like, oh, nothing sounds like fun. So, you know, that's a good spot to be in. Do all of the above all at once. I mean, it does sound possible. Alright, let's go check that grotto. What secrets do you hide today? A token. Okay. Well then, we've got like 2 more things to check at Zora's River, I guess, and that's literally all of the overworld checks at the moment. So if we don't get anything there, it's gonna be Dodongo's Cavern next. Kinda surprised we have not found a wallet yet, either. And the only one item that we found that was over 100 rupees that we actually want was for Roar's Wind. Every time you hear the teleport down sound, not paying attention, you feel like I took a hit. Dude, I was watching Chroma yesterday. I finished my stream, right? We were playing Resident Evil yesterday. I finished that, and I was watching Chroma afterward. And I, like, am so conditioned by the audio cues for this game that every time I heard, like, certain enemies or audio effects, like, it literally made me, like, cringe and, like, come on guard. Like, I heard a stall child and I was like, oh no, it's coming for me. Come on, Wolfos, let's go. Be a good boy. Who's a good boy? That feels safe. Okay, slow and steady. Ooh, the boomerang. Hell yeah, that means we can get, tier 2 strength as well. We get silver gauntlets. Gotta go back to child for it, but still, that's really good. Oh, shit. Okay, we've got our final Deku Seed upgrade already. Let me see. That opens up a few things for child, but most of the stuff available right now is just for adults, so... Yeah, aside from that one strength, like, there's nothing I know I would need as child, so let's go over to the Fire Temple. Which is, of course, Dodongo's Cavern. I feel like Dodongo's Cavern is gonna be cooking. Okay, this puts us on the other side of Mido. I mean... is there anything in the shop I need to stock up on? No. Okay. I would really like to find the Forest Temple, though, because we know that our nuts are there, or at least one of our nuts is there. Alright, here we go. Get our first dungeon clear, shall we? No, I'm gonna save the arrows. I don't need to kill that. There. And we'll still check this hint over here. I am a sucker for hints. They say that a piece of heart can be found at Kokiri Forest. Wow. If you botch it, name the next seed, you lied. Yeah, if we botch this one, then it's proof that the seed name doesn't matter. It was a... oh my god, a lizard all along. Had to unload that lizard real quick.
Lizard. Lizard.
Okay. Thank God we only need to do one check in this hallway. Alright, I'm out of here. Need to actually be careful with these jumps though, because the lava will hurt us without a Goron tunic. Redead up top. My worst enemy, a pot. The room after this one is actually a little bit of a cursed room, especially without Deku Nuts, so we might just save and quit out of there, quite honestly. Really gonna depend on what enemies are in there. Pizza heart. Alright, here we go. Moblin, a floor master, and a Keese right in my face. This is maybe doable. There we go. Beautiful. Getting that Moblin out of the way is huge. Nailed it. Okay. Now we're pretty safe in here. Okay, I know there's a Beamos up ahead and then the lizard. Alright. Doing good, doing good. Making good time through here. The one room I was worried about, we actually cleared, no problem. Let's see. Nice. very precise jump there. We just barely make that one. But it allows us to skip the whole, like, back section of the dungeon here where we have to go around and through all the little puzzles with the flaming platforms that you have to shoot the targets to put them out. We'll just skip that whole mess. It's fine. Probably a Bari or something if it didn't spawn when I got that close to it. I'm not sure if it's daytime or not for that pea hat, actually, but it's fine. After we grab this, we can just reset back to the start. I do want the bombs. Not today, Satan. That's right. Looks like it was nighttime. He was just happening to be in the spot that looked like he was beelining for me. Alright. Hopefully we don't get one of the 3 bosses we can't kill in here. We don't want to see Baronade, we don't want to see Twin Rova right now, and we don't want to see Volvagia right now. Anything else we should be able to handle, though. You know, I can actually farm some arrows in this room as well before we leave. Follow my own advice and keep those stocked up. Camera, please. It's just this one grass patch in here. Alright, it's fine. We'll wait. Beautiful. Alright. What have we got? Baronade. Are you kidding me? Didn't even have the courtesy to put Baronade at the end of my child Jabu. Alright, Christ. Alright. Means I have to go to another dungeon now, I think, unless we want to go do more child stuff with that boomerang. We could check Forest Temple. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad, actually. We can check what's in the Forest Temple. Also, where did my magic go? Not that I have anything to use it with, but damn, come on. Okay, so we need to check Deku Tree, Forest Temple. And that is all we can do right now for other dungeons. At this point, I'm hoping to find the forest temple itself, because we know Deku Nuts are there. I actually am gonna need some magic for lens, huh? Alright, yeah, I'll farm these bushes a little bit. I don't want to go through Sacred Forest Meadow without lens. There we go. Magic acquired. That's plenty. Plus, having magic for light arrows in the event of Stalfos is also huge, because light arrows stun them. Even if they block it with their shield, they still get, like, the stun effect. Shit. I forgot we have to go through... How did we get back there before? I'm like drawing a blank. I got back there once already somehow, right? What the hell did I do to get behind Mido? Well, whatever. Mido skip is allowed. Kick him in the balls and walk over him. No, we'll just backflip to assert dominance here. It's fine. About here. Nailed it. Dominance asserted. This place sucks. What the hell? Specialized in the oath of throwing it back, that's right. Someone's gotta do it. Alright, what have we got in here? Deku Tree. Maybe I can do a little bit in here? Floor Master noises? Yes, that is a lot of baddies, you are right. There you are. That should be fine. Need to be a little conservative with my magic here, though. Thank you. Token. checks in here. We know that Requiem and Ice Arrows are in here, so getting Requiem would be nice. As long as the enemies aren't too bad, we can full clear this place, except for the one check in the back. And I could do that too, actually, if I might be able to do that too. I'm not sure if just bow works for those. Either way, I'm skipping that last check in the very back though, unless it's Requiem. I know there's another Keys above me. I don't want to just leave it. Hear him. Sounds like he just passed by right over the top of me. Nailed it. Above me or below me? That would be below me. Okay, another room down. For now. We gotta go back through that one again. Still one more unseen enemy in here as well. Ooh, big magic. Nice. Okay, alright. Nailed it. Sometimes non-violence is the answer. All the Zelda stuff lately reminded you of an old photo you had to dig up. You found a katydid that looked like it had a skull token on its back. Oh, that is cool. Take a look at that real quick. Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's cool. It does kind of look like that. We've got a lot of enemies to kill in this room right now to make this safe. I wait for the floor master to go again. Actually, no, that's not safe. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. If I can get the stall child, I'll feel a lot better now. He keeps, like, following me underneath me, though. Wait. Got him. Okay, now as soon as the floor master goes again, as soon as it attacks, we're good. There we go. Alright, spend it. This sounds peaceful. Okay, see ya. Please give me Requiem from one of these. Do not want to have to go to the very back for it. There we go. Okay. Baird. I love this little trick right here. This is such a cool shot. Boom. So just in case we do have to come back here later, I'll set up this block. But I'd rather do this check as child, if it must be done. If we have to come back here as child, we just go through that crawl space and then back to the back room, rather than having to go all the way through like half a dozen other rooms. Hot. I guess they can block them, okay. Okay. No nuts, but at least light arrows makes those guys a lot more tolerable. Actually, light arrows might even be preferable on them, just because you can react a little bit faster than with nuts. Anywho, see what boss we got here. Phantom Ganon. A lot of damage on him before he even got to tennis phase. Nice, okay. How do you tell which one he's going to come out of when he fakes you out? There are two cues that you can tell. The way that I usually use is you can actually hear the real one. So if you've got a good headset, you can actually just listen for which one he's coming from. The other way is that the real one is also a little bit brighter than the other one. Like, the fake one kind of blends into the painting a little more, and the real one has his own light source attached to him. So those are the two ways you can tell which one is the real one. Alright. No hit Deku Tree. First boss down. Kind of makes up for the silly hit we took earlier a little bit. Yeah, sound is what I do. Alright. Where do we want to go next? Oh, we got Requiem in there, so we can check a couple of other things here. Thank you for the dungeon insights. Spirit Temple is... Spirit Temple. We can get a couple checks in there, but not until we get our silver gauntlets. Wait, no, we don't have keys for that. Alright. Surprised Anthony isn't around right now? He's probably playing Terraria and lurking or something. Alright, Eska. I'm going to show you to the camera real quick, because you are a beautiful girl, and I'm going to stand up. Here's my other kitty. She's usually sleeping in her own bed or on my lap. Those are the 2 times she's around in here. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay. You're back. Okay, so unfortunately, not much I want to do here right now. There is one check, but I'd have to, like, kill the Stalfos to make it remotely safe. I guess. I guess we could do it. Not like this, though. That was a bad start. Ooh, a boss key. Water Temple boss key. Okay, that was worth grabbing. I'm glad we came here now. Well, unfortunately, we only have the one other warp song to get out of here. Right, so where do I even want to go? I think the next best thing might actually be to check the Deku Tree in our search for the Forest Temple. And the reason we're looking for the Forest Temple is because we know that our nuts are there. use a little magic refill as well. Oh, Phantom Ganon's dead, so it's like nice here now. Hooray! The forest is happy again. Well, since it's gonna be super easy to check Deku Tree, I mean... definitely should do that now. I love it when that works out, when you can clear Phantom Ganon before even having to think about checking the Deku Tree. Makes it 30 times easier. Having to deal with all the enemies on the way. But you know what? We've got hints here. Not gonna sleep on these like I normally do. Run is going too well to pass up hints. They say that inside Ganon's castle hoards a gold Skulltula token. Okay, alright. Rat noted. Welcome back, Eska. Make yourself comfortable again. And hello to you too, Ash. Always has to be the center of attention. If his sister comes over, so does he. Ash, I can't read that with you sitting directly in front of my screen, buddy. They say that the Ocarina of Time something something Skulltula token. Okay. Come on, buddy. There you go. Sit down. Please be Forest Temple. Okay. That could be worse. There's only 3 entrances left to check for us, which is Ice Cavern, GTG, and Shadow Temple. I need to take a page out of Chroma's book and start carrying around more green potions. Incredibly useful to have on hand, especially once you get more magic to spam. Like against this guy. I can take him. I can take him. Oh, well, shit. If he does that, that kind of ruins the whole room, because we do have to kill him. And that doesn't count as killing him. Oh, fuck, a wolf. Okay. Nope, reset. We'll try that room one more time. I've got enough magic for a few more light arrows. Nope, okay. We're out. Come back later. Okay. Yo, ho, ho, hover boots? Alright. Now we're gaming. I kind of want to leave right now, actually, because that means we can get our Chad sword. We can also see what's in the Ice Cavern now as well. So next time I go back to GTG, I would like to have the Silver Gauntlets. But I don't know if it's going to be worth it to make another child run quite yet. Ideal case would be Forest Temple is in the ice cavern. Why did I come here? Right, Chad Sword. Getting that before we go to Ice Cavern. Okay, now this one's a little bit interesting. Take a look from the side and that'll let us see the angles better here. I don't remember if this is like a seam walk and you have to do this perfectly. I think it might be. We're gonna send it and give it a try though. Reset the timer real quick. I haven't done this trick in a long time. Nope, that ain't it. Okay. Maybe I have to backwalk that without Rabbit Hood. The last time I did that trick would have been like over a year ago in a regular randomizer, not a no-hit. If I was doing that, I would have had Bunny Hood. And we'll try it one more time with a backwalk, because I really want this sword. And I know this is something you can do. It's also possible I'm just going for the wrong angle entirely. Yeah, you know what? In fact, let's reference a YouTube video real quick. Okay, Death Mountain. Piece of Heart, Hover, Boots. Okay, he started more to the left than I did. Okay, yeah, that's not even a seam walk. That's easy. I was overthinking it. There we go. Chad. Beautiful. Okay, right, next stop was I wanted to go back to Ice Cavern. And we're gonna pray that that's our Forest Temple entrance. So let's just put this on X for now until we get nuts. Let me in. Time for me to embarrass myself. It's already happening. I don't know why I always make this so much harder than it needs to be. Like, this is something I actually need to practice off stream. Why is this one such a struggle for me, of all things? Felt like I should have grabbed the edge there. Come on, Link. Just firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. Oh, that's not right. 30th time's the charm. Oh no, this is gonna take way more than 30. We're in 69th time territory. God, not even close. I'm not even getting behind the waterfall the last couple tries. Did someone say over 9,000? Oh my god, I hope not. Struggling over here today. Nope. At least there's water to cushion our fall. True. What do you mean? What do you mean? I know if you do this right, it's possible to do it without even rolling. But I've done it before. Okay. Might be easier to actually just send it without lining up the camera. I think I get it now. It finally clicked for me. Gotta make sure you commit that to memory for the future. Yeah, that's the thing, is I'm liable to forget anything that I learn immediately. I think I'll remember it, though. Or at least remember I had some kind of strat, and then it'll come back to me. Okay, piece of heart down there. Oh god, Dark Link. Blue rupee down there. Okay, let me mark those as skips. Go bottom, skip, iceberg, skip. Oh yeah, we got baby legs here because of the Dark Link. I'm glad we made that jump. Okay, Shadow Temple. Damn, man, we're finding everything but the Forest Temple. We need either Nocturne and Din's, or Gerudo Pass to check either of the 2 remaining entrances. So that kind of sucks. That means we either have to do another dungeon now, or go back to Child and try a few more overworld checks. We could go back to Gerudo Training Ground. That's not a bad idea. Ice Cavern might not be bad. Kind of at the mercy of the seed now, though. We can do a couple things here, but... we want to skip at least one room for sure.
Lizard.
Lizard. I hope no lizards. Please no lizards. Unless they're baby lizards. Baby lizards are fine. Keep pressing iron boots instead of my damn, damn lens. Would actually like to put, like, nothing on X again. Where are you, Keys? I hear you. He's over there. We're good. Dramatic boss music. Easy game. Nice. Huge reward. Okay, so we're gonna go check the other 2 side rooms real quick. Actually, maybe just one of them. I think the other one's gonna be a scary one, isn't it? Ah, there you are. Is it, like, not revealing properly because of the walls? Like, I keep getting glimpses of it. Oh man, that's cursed. Okay. Come back, buddy. Nice. Yeah, I think that might be all that I want to do here for now. We can look into the next room, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be a good one. Oh, and this Keese is going to be back too, isn't he? Yeah, we're out of here probably. Okay, wait, hold on. Never mind. But now we're out of here. Oh boy, okay. If we go back to child, we have a few more checks we can do, and we know that one of them is strength. I was hoping to avoid going back to child until we were ready for Jabu. But, we want Deku Nuts and preferably Dins as well before we do that. If I do go back to child, though, I could grab strength, and that opens up several checks in GTG, plus a couple things in Spirit Temple. So I think that that's worth it. I think it's time to go back to child now. Which means we get to go through market. Hooray! I believe in the backside of market, the part that we scoped out, we know that there is a spike ball and a bubble. We're pretty tame on the back half, but we have no idea what's in the front. Oh, this is one of the worst areas in these runs. For two reasons. Terrible camera angle, and you cannot use any of your items except for the sword here. Oh my god, a fucking P-Hat immediately too? Okay. We got P-Hat, Stalfos. Like, we have to just beeline it, I think. Oh my god, that fucking Stalfos. This is so cursed. That is so fucking cursed. Hate. Hopefully we don't have to go from adult to child again. Oh, thank you for the dungeon, Tectal. I missed that. We got like 10 seconds left to get in there, everybody. How's it going, buddy? Anyway, hopefully we don't have to go adult to child again until after we have Requiem. We're gonna need bugs. Let's grab some more bugs. I'm tempted to actually kill Baronade while we're still child. That would make sense. Wait. Never mind, we don't have a way to get there. We need Bolero before we can kill Baronade. Alright, can I do cool guy strats? Same shit as last night. Sleep is overrated. Damn, man. Sorry to hear it. Come on, just let me walk up the wall. Please? Pretty please? Ah, we had the start of it there. Camera was slightly off though. Oh, wait. Eh? Ah! And this time I could have literally just gone around and been there already. Alright, fuck it. It's like I usually get that trick either in the first 5 seconds or just not at all. What are you doing, Ash? What are you doing flopping around over here? Oh, that's fine. Alright, on our guard when we drop in here for enemies. We have no Deku Nuts. Damn. Alright, worth a try though. Wait, no. Actually, yeah. A down, A right. First try. I know these songs. I know some of those words. Lizard. Damn. Come on. That's exactly what I played. Ignore the fact that I played a completely different song a moment ago. That was exactly what I played. Fell asleep watching streams last night. Woke up at one point, and you were now in some other random stream. Go back asleep and woke up to another random streamer. Yep. You fell asleep on the raid train, buddy. That happens. It's also funny to have that happen and then wake up with, like, random gift subs to people that you've never heard of before. You got a gift sub? Nice. You can get some cool emotes from those sometimes. What are you doing, Ash? Did she steal your spot? Are you mad? He got up of his spot on the bed and now Eska's in it. He looks a little upset. He's staring daggers at her. It's always nice to lurk in friends' streams and help them out, for sure. I try to do that as well. Especially for, like, smaller streamers, you know? Like, +1 viewer can really make a big difference for visibility. Makes you think of that guy Nate with the homestead and the dog lord minion. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Cat takes over the dog's bed and the dog grabs the pet and dumps him out. Oh shit, Tectal going for a boss? Alright, let me make sure we got people here. Make sure we got 6 people for this. Lurkers, wake up. We've got a dungeon coming with a boss. It's go time. Assemble your gear. You want to look outside? Okay, I've got my helmet on. I'm ready for the dungeon. There's our silver gauntlets. Heck yes. Gonna do a few regulars first. Alright. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I think it really helps to have a full party for the boss as well. I think it's doable with less than 6, but it makes a huge difference. There was one time where we had, I think, like 4 people, and we almost killed it. Well, thank you for the dungeon, Tectal. Okay, where are we going next? We have a couple more checks with Boomerang. Nothing at Lon Lon was good, but there is one more in the graveyard that I forgot to look at. That might actually be it for now for the child stuff. We just grabbed this last one in the graveyard. Looks like there's only 4 of us right now. Let's see if Anthony is actually around. He might have gone to sleep. I don't see him playing Terraria right now. Kind of desperately use a magic refill here. We're gonna farm some plants too. I got a bad feeling this seed is gonna back us into a corner here soon, and I'm gonna have to do some checks that I don't want to do. Hope it is more gooder than the pumpkin head. I think the pumpkin head's legendary and the pirate hat's just epic, so it probably won't be more gooder. But I don't know, I've also seen lower tier items have better stats than higher tier ones as well, so I don't know if there's RNG to it or if they just had bad itemization when they made these or what the deal is with that. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was fire arrows for a second. I got overexcited. Well, unless I want to go back to bottom of the well for all of the shitty rooms. Like, literally all of the worst parts of bottom of the well is all that's left. I don't think I want to do that right now, especially not without nuts and dins. Seasonal gear might be higher tier, but worse stats? Possibly, yeah. That would kind of make sense. Oh, Ash. Need some plus loot gear. I don't know if they make that. Maybe they do. I don't remember most of the stats on the items. I just know that it's based on the slot. Alright, time to go back to being an adult. I don't want to do any of Jabu right now. Don't want to do any of bottom of the well right now. Adulting is hard, I know. I know, it is so hard, but we must do it. I think maybe we go back to GTG because it was feeling kind of heroic. We got the hover boots there already. We do have one more overworld check we opened as well now that we got the silver gauntlets. We can get the maze chest in Goron City. We'll swing by there real quick for an easy check. Not really that far out of the way with the shortcut over here. But yeah, I think we're gonna go back to GTG next. Though it could be a little bit scary there, not having nuts, to be quite honest, but, like, we're in a situation where we gotta do something that sucks. We should go back in time before CVS bought out Longs? I've never heard of Longs. That must have been, like, a regional drugstore. Yeah, anytime a large corporation gobbles up a smaller one, it's usually not good for anybody. Wait, I did not need to go that way. I need to go to the maze. Longs was SoCal based. Only one still in existence and it's in Hawaii. Dang. Even that one is still owned by CVS. They just kept the name. I see. Oh, I can almost fit. There we go. We never had Longs up in Oregon, at least not that I remember. Let me in. Okay, this is fine. That was probably inevitable. The Oregon sucks. Hey, buddy. Oregon's just fine. We may be, like, perpetually 15 years behind California. But we're doing just fine up here, alright? That was our one check. Alright, yeah, let's go back to GTG. Just fine at sucking. Hey, there's a reason that Portland had the most strip clubs per capita in the country. We do just fine at sucking. That is an actual fact about Portland. Of all the cities in the US. I don't know if it's still true, but for a long time, and it might still be, we definitely had the most strip clubs per capita. Did I do Bug Adventure yet? Yes, everything except for Bolero is done. And we're back. Okay, so... see if we can get this Stalfos this time. There we go, got him. And now the room is cake. Bada boom. It's that easy. Since we don't have keys, we'll go this way. And grab a couple of checks in the center. Another heart. And... Oracle. Okay. That's fine. Wait, not that way. Oh, also it's apparently daytime, so let's fix that before we go any farther. And those hover boots were actually available right from the start of the seed, huh? Or at least very early on. As soon as we were able to kill that Bari, or Beery, the small one. The small jellyfish are called Beeries, the big ones that spawn more are called Baris. It'd be like that sometimes, insect. Level correction can definitely be rough, too, when you're, like, a lower level in those fights. If you really do want to level up quick, then you want to, like, find someone lower level and just pick on them. Thank you for another dungeon, Tectal. Alright, guys, I'm gonna lock in for this next room here. Especially without Deku Nuts. We might end up just leaving here, but we'll see what we get. Okay. He's not a Bari? Oh, nice. Alright, easy room. Let's go. Okay, give me another one like that, please. Right, we gotta hit the switch. Okay. Alright. I have to hit you with the sword. Alright, we're gaming. We get some rewards that prove it. Not looking good. That's okay, but we're kind of past the point of it being really useful. We've only really got one more check we can get in here at the moment. I guess two. Oh, hello, Megaton Hammer. Well then. That actually potentially adds one more check to this place that we can get, but it is going to be on the other side of a bad room. Megaton Hammer here was huge, though. Glad we came back to this place. Yes, that is a big boy find for sure. Don't know if I can actually reach that with a regular hook shot. I'll go around. One more easy check over here, and then the hard check after that. Ooh, okay, that would be really excellent if we could find the damn forest temple. Still nice to have, though. Okay, here we go. What have we got in here? Doesn't look like we need lens out. This is the actual check, and then the other one here is junk. Alright. Now, we are done here except for keys. Excellent. Alright, this place was huge. Fun insect story. At your house, you got several batches a year of butterflies hatching. You noticed the other day there's a chrysalis in the inside of your car door somehow. Wow. You got one right now hanging off your bicycle tire? That's way cooler than my bugs. The only bugs that I get in my vehicles are wasps trying to build nests inside my car mirrors. That's my bug story, not as cool as yours. We've got a few more overworld checks, Gerudo Valley and Death Mountain now. Let's go from here. Probably the fastest way to Gerudo Valley. What do we have in the water temple? Water temple was the fire temple. Okay. And this is going to be one of those runs that makes me do everything with no Deku Nuts, isn't it? We're going to clear like 80% of the game with no Deku Nuts and no Dins today. Never seen one hang sideways. Usually they hang downward. Yeah, that's what I would imagine. Sideways from the outside of your bedroom door frame. That's crazy, dude. You really do get a lot of them if you see crazy stuff like that. Cloudless Sulfur. That's a cool name. Wasps in cars because Oregon sucks. Damn. Y'all don't have wasps in Cali? I don't believe that. I bet you have wasps in Virginia, though, am I right? We can agree that Virginia sucks. The solid yellow ones? Maybe? The most common ones we have here are the solid white ones. But, I mean, Oregon's a big place, you know, like, I live more in the city in Oregon, so, like, there's less bugs here than I remember when I was a child. But, you know, I go an hour or two in pretty much any direction that's gonna be very rural. Damn, I really thought that would be nice because, we knew Gerudo Valley was Way of the Hero. Okay. So far, out of all the Way of the Hero checks, we know that Forest and Shadow are still needed to be checked. Shadow Temple being Way of the Hero actually gives me pause because I really don't want to go there, but we might need to. Ah, shit. Alright, where do we want to go next? Time to make a decision. There are a couple more Skulltulas at Death Mountain we could get. One's easy, one's not so easy. I guess we do that, and then go from there. Yeah, Cali definitely seems like a big mixed bag, Tectal. Like, there's so much amazing stuff there, and then so much, like, what the fuck, why there. It kind of sort of cancels out, but... Easy check first. $5.89 for 87 octane. Jeez, dude. When did you leave Cali? And is that like specifically Bay Area prices? I wonder if it's different in different parts. 87's regular insect. In 2022, yeah. That was like some of the worst gas prices we've had in a while around that time, though, wasn't it? Like that was peak I did that era. With the Biden stickers that people were slapping all over everything. I know there's a pot coming, I heard it. Should still be 2 more enemies, right? 1 more besides the church. Did the stream crash? No, it looks fine for me. Maybe it's your internet? As far as I can tell, we're all still good. Where are you going? Okay, I'm still worried about being here, but... Yeah, it could just be Twitch or your internet hiccupy insects. Token. I'm gonna grab it. Alright. Well, I feel like we have to go back into a dungeon now. Yeah, that's gonna be the case for sure. There's no more easy checks left at this point. Alright guys, I need a quick smoke break. I'm gonna take 5 here. I will be right back. Enjoy some tunes, and I will see you in just a sec. And I'll throw up a dungeon for y'all too. Be right back. Alright, we are back. I do still need to choose where we're going next, but I'm thinking probably Ice Cavern. It's gonna depend on what's in the front room there. But if we can get through that first open room with the 4 enemies in there, then the rest shouldn't be too bad. I do need to probably farm some more bombs. So... okay, here's what we'll do. Going through Lake Hylia, perfect farm spot, grab some more bombs. And then we'll head over to Dodongo's Cavern, which is the entrance to Ice Cavern. Man, I was so excited, you guys, to get that hint early on in this seed about the nuts being in the Forest Temple. And then here we are, it's like the last thing we have yet to find. Pretty good drops. I'll take it. Okay. We're just gonna go through Goron City and jump down straight in there, I think. I was really considering whether I wanted to go to Shadow Temple or not first. And the reason I decided not to go was because there are just several rooms in there that are not great. And, moreover, we don't have Farore's Wind, so unless I can clear it all the way through to the checkpoint, then it's like we're gonna have to backtrack and do it again. So I'm trying to put it off until we can find either a wallet or, you know, nuts and stuff so we can full clear it. Thank you for another dungeon, Tectal. Why do I keep doing that? I keep jumping down when we need to go up and out. I'm in. Alright, let's see how this first room looks. Redead, Skulltula, Grub. I'm worried about the fourth enemy. Yo, Darrell with the raid, what's up? Can't count how many times I've bashed my knees. I'm not sure how to interpret that. I hope you're okay, Kazzy. Anyway, how's it going, Raiders? Kazzy's here twice. You're a Raider now, Kazzy. Welcome. Welcome back again. How's it going, Darrell? What were you streaming today, bro? Okay, alright. Alright, one more enemy in here. Triangle strategy. Ooh, that's a fun game. I really enjoyed that. Is it your first playthrough? You're good? Okay. Glad you're okay, Kazzy. Over 2 hours on a fight. Oh man, you must be getting into the end game. No! No! This is the worst enemy. And we don't have Deku Nuts. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop it, and if it's trash, we're just gonna leave. We're gonna reset. Moblin, Lizard. Okay, this is doable, I think. Just accidentally killed that Moblin. Sorry, chat, I'll interact more in a second. Welcome in, Raiders. We are doing a no-hit Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time run. Well, it's at least working on being no-hit. Tactile, thank you for another dungeon, brother. We got 30 seconds in there to join, if you guys want to. First playthrough, the fight in the mines with the explosives. Yep, I remember that one being hard. So this is a no-hit run, or at least a gloom mode to train for no-hit runs, because I've already been hit once. So the way this works is we start with 10 hearts, because my PB has 10 hits, so we're trying to improve upon that. Every time I get hit, I lose a heart forever. And if we lose all of our hearts, the run is over immediately, and the save file is deleted. We just get a game over, and that's it. It's gone. So, well, suffice it to say, it's a long, stressful run. We're about 5 hours in right now. 5 a.m. for you? Dang, yeah, okay. Get yourself some rest. Self-care after your stream, man. Thank you for the raid. So, yeah, we've got to defeat all 8 bosses in all the dungeons. And then Ganondorf. And the idea is to do that eventually without getting hit. It is quite an ordeal. Go do some ass. Oh yeah, we have ice arrows here. That's gonna make this substantially easier. See you later, Darrell. Thanks again for the raid, bro. I'm quite an ordeal? Yeah, you're right. What do you mean? Alright, we're just gonna take it slow and steady through here. Hopefully there's no more lizards, because we're a little bit low on arrows at this point. We're ready for Skull Kid to wall hack us this time. A like, okay. I don't want to hookshot to it because there's a spike like right above it. Okay, easy game. Hello, Ash. Yeah, it's a specific setting for the randomizer, Tectal. Normally, ice arrows do not do that in vanilla. So there are a couple of cool settings for the randomizer that I actually really like. Where is it? Gameplay. So blue fire arrows makes it so that ice arrows act like blue fire. And then sunlight arrows makes it so that light arrows act like reflecting light like the mirror shield. So you can use them to shoot the little suns in the spirit temple. So just a couple of cool little quality of life upgrades that make those items much more useful in randomizers. We're clear here. Get this out of the way. Damn. Alright, though. Not gonna focus on the loot, just gonna focus on getting this place cleared out without getting hit. I try focusing on the loot instead. Yeah, that's why I got hit by a Deku Scrub earlier. That's why we're missing our heart. Okay, we want to go left side first. Of course there's a lizard. Okay, he's where we don't care about, though. He's fine in there. What about the other side? Is that a fire slug? Yes. It's like a wall, isn't it? But I think we can do this. Oh, no. No, he's too far back there. Okay, that's fine. Skulltula doesn't really matter. actually clutch. We needed those arrows. I'm like so worried he's gonna get out of there somehow. I'm gonna be honest. Let's get this over with and get out of here. There, okay. And the freestanding is more arrows, which I actually kind of want. Alright, cool. This room's clear. Gelder, Fire Slug, and something else hiding. Could be hiding like here, right? Okay, cool. I can deal with that. Nice. Okay. Bombs. Gotta take away the 15-minute timer on Aneyus box dungeon. I did that before, and then people just like spammed the ever-loving fuck out of it, though. If I remove the timer on the dungeon, then I'm gonna have to make it like much tinier. And like, I don't know, I also, it just spams chat too much as part of the problem if I remove the timer. I don't really mind you guys doing the dungeons, but the spamming the chat is really the worst part. That's like the main reason there's a cooldown on it. It not only makes it harder for me to keep up with chat, but it makes it harder for other people who are like kind of sort of lurking to keep up with chat. If there was a way to make it so that you guys could like join via an overlay or something like that without having to use chat, then I'd be all over that. Yeah, I would have no problem with the dungeons having no cooldown. Okay, depending on what two enemies we get in this next hallway, this is either going to be cake or terrible. Let's see. Okay, so far so cake, but can't sleep on it yet. You can join via the Tangia interface. Interesting, good to know. Oh, it's a Beamos again, okay. Cool. This is actually nice because we could just get to play a little bomb shoe bowling. That easy. I actually like having a Beamos in that spot, and that's not the first time we've had one there lately. If I were to remove the dungeon cooldown, I'd have to make it so that you guys can only join via the interface and not via chat. Just to avoid the spamming. Hello. No hit ice cavern, baby, with no nuts. None of that looked important, though. So it was junk, but we got it done. Okay, we can go check a couple of things in Spirit that are pretty easy. People wouldn't interact with it if it wasn't in chat. Yeah, I kind of think you're right, Tekdal. Like, I wouldn't bother scrolling down to do that stuff. There's a Skulltula, not Skulltula, jeez, Stalfos. That guy. This man's. I think if I go fast enough, I can beat him there to the platform. Really don't like having him there. Nope. Try this again. Remove the scrub. Remove the keys. There we go. Now we're chilling. Was that a fire slug up there? That's not even a floor master. Oh, no, it is a floor master. Okay. We just need to spam chat with the bit dungeons. Oh man, yeah, that would certainly teach me a lesson. Definitely wasn't part of my intention. Yeah, I didn't want to completely remove the option for you guys to be able to spam them, so I feel like that's a good compromise. If you want to spam my chat, you gotta make it worth my while. What's in it for me? That soda can was much more full than I remembered it being. Kinda hoping that would work. Did I know spam was invented in Minnesota? I did not know that. Hello. Alright, well that's all we can do here. Fire Temple's got a few things we could do. Fire Temple's got a lot we can do. We have the keys. I don't know why it says there's only a few things. I still don't want to do a lot of Fire Temple though without nuts, but we could get quite a bit of it done. Somewhere random like that. I always assumed it was from the islands. Yeah, that would make sense. Spontaneously processed assorted meats. Delicious. Very appealing. Okay, well, fuck it. I guess we go Fire Temple now. We have what we need to clear it, except for the boss. We don't have nuts and we don't have dins, so it's gonna be rough, and we're gonna skip a couple rooms. Fire is... Water Temple. I should be able to shoot the sun here and see what that is. Token. Ah! That's damage? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my fucking god. The absolute shenanigans this run. Jesus Christ. What exactly happened there? Okay, so, in the randomizer, there's a switch that has been added. That is not a part of the vanilla game. So, what that switch does is it raises and lowers the water level at Lake Hylia for, you know, performing glitches or getting around to certain places you may want to get to. It's just there so you have the option. However, the switch is encased in ice until you defeat Morpha. And apparently, touching that ice damages you. Normally, I wouldn't even, like, walk onto that, but, I was headed toward the edge there to walk off toward the water temple, right? And then I stopped because I heard a P-hat, so I turned to walk to the right and look over the edge and walked into the ice because I didn't know I needed to be aware of it. So, I mean, I didn't know that was a thing. I did learn something from it, but it feels fucking bad that that's our second hit today. That shouldn't count? Yeah. It does count, though, but it's fine. Yeah, we don't have Goron tunic, huh? That's gonna make this place tricky. I think we have to get through the next room within our 1-minute timer, and that's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think I should be here right now. That doesn't leave us a lot of other options, though. So if we're not gonna be here, that means that we either have to go to Jabu Jabu, which is fucking hell no without Deku Nuts and or Dins. Bottom of the Well, which kind of the same. Like, there's no good checks there, and like it's a suicide mission to go back to Bottom of the Well right now. Or last option, Ganon's Castle. Of the three, that is the least suicidal, so I guess that's what we're doing first. But that means we have to go through Market again. Oh my Christ. That hit. That fucking hit. That one tilted me, you guys. Like, I was able to forgive myself for the Deku Scrub at the start of the run. With that ice. Oh, man. We're gonna call that a wash for me saving out of a bad jump earlier. Which is allowed, but I feel like it shouldn't be. It makes me feel better you laughed at my misery. It makes me feel like a little bit better. The tiniest bit better. Like, at least my suffering was not for nothing. What is the silver lining on this cloud? Alright. I'm gonna try going this way this time. Okay. We did find Greg pretty early, so there's a good chance that this is like where we're intended to go. Yeah, that is a shitty market. We've had worse, though. Definitely had worse. Shark. Wait for the freezered. What trials do we have to do today? Water. Gonna be water, fire, and shadow? Yeah, those are the ones we can't see from here. Okay. Shitty trials. Shitty trials. Fuck you. Fish? Bimsh? Hey, there's Bolero. Okay. That gets Child to Baronade now. Maybe we should go Child since we're already right next to Temple of Time anyway. We're already through the hard part of Market. Oh, that backflip through there feels so smooth. Even like it's such a basic little movement thing, but it feels really good to just do that. Yeah, that was a little bit showing off. You're right. Want it if you got it, though, right? Can't have all my gameplay be disappointing. I gotta do something cool once in a while. Okay, we got one more check, well, 2 more checks left in the spirit trial. Oh, that was not supposed to be a light arrow, that's fine. Fuck you in particular. So I actually didn't even know about pulling these Armoses until I started doing these no-hit runs. I just never really thought about it, and I would just, you know, take the damage and run through them. Okay, this is the next room. This one's going to be the only dangerous room on this route because there's going to be 2 enemies right in front of us. So we might end up having to quit out of here if this is bad. Like in BMOS. I think we can handle it. Beautiful. And there's our big Poe in a bottle we learned about earlier. Okay. That is all of our checks at Ganon's castle for now. The only thing we got here was Bolero, but that could be huge. That gets us technically 2 checks, because there's the bug check, and then there's, killing Baronade that we can do now. We might as well just go do that now. Okay, you know what? Just on the off chance that it's going to be Deku Nut capacity, we are going to check this Skulltula too, since we're here. This is normally a force junk check, but I'm pretty sure those have still the option to be Deku Nut capacity. There's gonna be a bubble in here that we have to walk around, and that should be pretty much it. And we gotta be careful of the Deku Baba too. Thankfully he had his little spawn animation, so it was fine. We're chilling. Okay. Oh, Baronade without Deku Nuts is gonna suck. That's gonna throw off my whole strat. I don't think I've ever actually done Baronade without Deku Nuts in these runs. It's been a long time since I've fought it without using them. Hi, Ash. Oh, I forgot to get the bug check. That's fine. We'll get it at the end. Ash, please, buddy. Please sit down. Check bug first in case... Okay, you know what? You're right. You're right. It's a long shot, but it's a shot. Damn. Still worth the shot, though. Alright, we got this. Unfortunately, pretty sure it's night, but unfortunately we do have to go through this whole side thing here. You want sushi? Okay, well good luck with that at 4 AM or whatever it is for you. Okay. It is nighttime. We can do this. We've already checked the back here, so we can skip that and just go straight out. Did you miss? Did you see the hit? Yeah, you saw the hit, so you haven't missed anything. We went and checked Ganon's castle and got Bolero. That was about it. And now we're back at Didongo's Cavern, and we're gonna have to do Baronade with no Deku Nuts. Thank you for the dungeon tectal. Oh, hello, Wallmaster. I'll join that dungeon in a second. Okay, let me get in there. Boom, I'm in. Oh, no, I'm not. Stupid controller cable on keyboard. There we go. Alright, now I'm in. Not looking forward to this. Baronade is the jellyfish thing, yes. We're fine. There we go. Alright, we're gaming. Easy win. Okay. Got a little bit scary there in the middle of phase 2, but we're good. We got this. Yeah, that no lock-on in phase 3, like that's the last challenge of the fight. As soon as you get that lock-on, the fight is basically over. As long as you know to keep circle strafing. Okay, Baronade down. Would love to see a Gerudo pass here. Damn. No such luck. Alright. Still, though. That's good. No hit Baronade without Deku Nuts. Huge. Double check and make sure there's no more child checks to do. I think we're good, though. We could go back to bottom of the well in all the shitty rooms. That's possible. What are token rewards? Nothing good. The only good one was 20 tokens for Song of Time. Bottom of the well, Fire Temple, or Jabu is basically our choices right now. Nothing is good. Those are all terrible options. Fuck. Yeah, none of these. None of these. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything that it thinks is out of logic. Kylie is foolish. Needs Zelda's lullaby, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I think that we have to go to one of those dungeons. Yikes, okay. So what's Wave the Hero out of those then? We could actually do more in Shadow Temple. Shadow Temple's on the menu. We know Shadow Temple is Way of the Hero as well. That's probably the best option, actually, out of everything, because I can just hold off on the rooms that I don't want to do. So where is Shadow Temple? That was Ice Cavern. Bottom of the Well's like not a terrible option, but it's just all the rooms that we would be going in are cramped rooms. Yeah, it's pretty suicidal right now. Like, there's a tiny cramped room with 3 to 4 enemies in it, another tiny cramped room with a floor missing in the middle with another like 3 or 4 enemies in it, and then another room that's very tiny that has a P-head in it. Yeah, no, I think Shadow Temple is our best bet at the moment. Any hints for Nut yet? Yes. We got a hint very early on about Nut. We know that some Deku Nuts are at the Forest Temple, but we haven't found the Forest Temple yet. We know it's either in the Shadow Temple entrance or the GTG entrance, both of which we need more items to get into. Okay. Off to Ice Cavern. Let's see if my strat for getting into Zora's Fountain still works. Or if I just got lucky that one time. I think GTG Pass is in the vanilla spot? No, we already checked that. Already freed the carpenter. Another dungeon. Thank you, Tectal. Gearing up the whole squad today. Gaming. Actually, first try though, right? See, something clicked on that last run, and I just got a whole new approach to it now. Could do the Skulltula check here as well, but that's another one that I'd like preferably rather not do. In. Okay, we're gonna skip the shitty room back here. Actually, we can look in it, right? No, we shouldn't even do that. Stick to what we know is safe. You got the gloves back you sold earlier? Nice. He hat down there. Freezered and a stall child around the corner. Oh, nice. So they do have a like slightly randomized stats then. That's good to know. Ah, shit. It's fucking daytime. God damn it. Okay. At least I found out now. Were you talking about like the sounds and stuff, Tectal? Because yeah, like that's another thing I thought about and kind of just don't want spammed. Like I've seen a lot of streams get out of hand with the sound effects and stuff. But, like I want them to be like a rare treat kind of thing. But maybe I should make some of them cheaper. Like I could make lizard and stuff that I want spammed, stuff like that I could make cheaper. That's not a bad idea. Because there's some of those that I definitely wouldn't mind having a little more spammed. But some of them are a little too annoying to have just happening all the time. Only spam allowed is lizard and wheat. Pretty much, yeah. It's not an untrue opinion. First try. Okay, that bubble just fucked off. What's up, Wolf Babe? How's it going, girl? You working today? You're bad guys. I'm on standby. Okay. What have we got in here? Bubble. Baba. Yeah, I think he might be asleep, Wolf Babe, because he was here earlier at the start of the stream, and I don't see him playing like Terraria or anything now. I don't know what he's up to. That's an awkward bubble. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Too close for comfort there. Probably getting into some sort of mischief. Maybe, yeah. Bomb bag upgrade. We got a few more easy checks we can still get here. If I do hear from him though, Wolf, I'll let him know you were looking for him. Well, he's good at getting into mischief. I see it in chat. Insect, it was right after Wolf Babe said, "What's up, Insect?" And it's crazy we still have not seen a wallet or anything either. No nuts, no dins, no wallet. Yeah, I think when somebody redeems the dungeon with bits, it doesn't get highlighted like it does when it's done with channel points, so it does blend in a little bit more. Okay, golden scale, cool. That gets us one more check that I technically could have already done, but I am not sure if it's allowed to get it with iron boots. There's our wallet. That gets us Furor's Wind. That's a nice comfy item. I actually wish I had that before I went in here. Maybe I should grab it before I go deeper. It would mean we have to go through Market yet again, though. But the alternative is having to go through Shadow Temple again, which so far hasn't been too bad. Honestly, these rooms are okay. I think if I can make it far enough through the temple to get to the shortcut, we'll be fine, but it's a gamble on that last room. I think Furor's Wind would be really nice to have for here. It sucks, but yeah, I'm making the call. We're gonna get Furor's Wind. Means we get to go through Market again. We're going like back and forth, child, adult right now. It's too useful of an item in these runs to skip right now. Oh, thank you for the dungeon tech, though. I missed that one again. Too locked into my game right now. I'm focused. We do have one more check we can do at Lake Hylia now that we got the gold scale, but we know Lake Hylia is foolish. So I'm not gonna bother unless I'm there already. We could buy a Goron tunic, which would help us in the Fire Temple, actually. That might even be part of logic at this point. That wallet might have been logic for that. I didn't even think about that. Okay, here we go. Okay, thank you for the dungeon, Tectal. I noticed this time. Going this way. Beautiful. Alright, so going around clockwise that market's not so bad. Alright, let's grab our Goron tunic and Furor's Wind. So what we want to do here is go get Furor's Wind first, which is at the potion shop. Then we jump over to the bazaar, and there's a huge rupee there we can afford after that. Thank you, Matt Mercer, for the magic spell. Bra-ba-ba-ba. This, get some money. Then we buy this. Okay, I'll admit I am slightly tempted to, like, check part of Jabu, but it's just not worth it to go there until we're ready to do more than, you know, a couple rooms. Especially because Ruto won't update her checkpoint. until we actually get her back up to that first room, so, yeah. It's not worth it unless we're committed to doing it. Goron Tunic does open up much more of the Fire Temple now, though. The question is, do I want to go Fire Temple or Shadow Temple? Because we do know that Shadow's way of the hero. Doesn't mean that, Fire Temple isn't, though. Shadow might be nuts. I don't think nuts are a way of the hero item. It could have just been that wallet that we got. But I think that it intended for us to get Goron Tunic that way. Like, in a roundabout way, it might have just been mostly to open up the Fire Temple so we could get something else, you know? It really depends on just where the items are. But I'm still willing to keep going a little deeper into Shadow Temple now that we have Farore's Wind. Nailed it, baby. And for being 6 hours into this seed, we actually have like a surprising lack of stuff at the moment. We got a decent amount of items, but we're lacking a lot too. Got shit for keys, only half of our songs. Like, I feel like there's just gonna be a lot of stuff in the dungeons on this run. Need to remember to make it nighttime as well. And we're back. Get our lens back on here. Okay. 1v1 me, Churg. That would get him for sure. Can I shoot his little noggin? Damn. Damn. Bring him back over here real quick. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. That wasn't the right angle. Or was it? No, it was not the right angle. Play some bomb tree bowling, that's what we're trying to do. There we go, first try. Honestly, that was completely unnecessary, but it was a lot of fun. It wasn't even him being stubborn, it was just me having a hard time with the angles. I want a burger now? Man, sushi to burger, huh? Actually, burger does sound good. I want a burger too. Okay, onward we go. Hungry because you're cutting weight? Oh, yeah. That sucks. Perpetually hungry. Please don't be a fucking Bari. God damn it! Okay. You get to eat your water for dinner. Get any flavor in your water, or just, you know, default? Took a fair few hits coming off that moving platform. Trying to long jump straight instead of, oh, yeah. Especially if you don't know what you're looking for there. Where was that bar exactly? Okay, we can get this. Okay, so the plan is we're gonna kill this bar, and if we don't get enemies we like, we're gonna go into the next room. Watch there be another Bari. Yep, god damn it. Okay. I don't think there's a good way to do this. I think we just reset it. You wouldn't want to be low energy for D&D, right, Tectile? Okay, here we go again. Oh, fuck you. Okay, good deal. The room confused you because hover boots let you walk on top of the spikes? Yes. But Goron Tunic actually lets you not take damage from the spikes, at least for a moment. That's the big thing. I don't think hover boots actually do that. May as well have 15 beers and a cheeseburger. I don't know about that leap in logic, but sure. I think this is a bad one. Okay, so far so good. Need to keep my eyes peeled for rogue skull kids. You're a floor master. It keeps going just out of my sight. Actually, it's better that he's on the ground anyway. hot wings. That sounds delicious, dude. I want some hot wings now. Everything you said except for sushi has tempted me, and the only reason for that is because I just don't care for seafood. Didn't grow up eating it, so don't have a taste for it. But man, hot wings, burgers, Burgers for lunch tomorrow with ghost pepper cheese. That sounds good too. Quiver upgrade, that doesn't suck. Not quite the way of the hero we're looking for, but it doesn't suck. So this room without long shot, there's a fun trick where if you stand on the chest, you can just barely hit the target. Okay, now this room kinda sucks, especially depending on what enemy is around this corner. I don't hear anything, that's not a good sign. Okay. Made it away from the explosion. We're good. We have iron boots. I don't even need to, like, do this the shitty way. Okay, both of the rooms up here suck. I gotta take another piss real quick before we do the next room. I don't want to be distracted by my bladder. I'll be right back. So, first of all, bone in. Bone out's acceptable, but bone in is my answer. We're gonna see what's in these next couple rooms, and since we have FW set, we can just go back to that if it doesn't look good. Okay. This ready. Okay, hold on. We just grab this. Ooh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes. Boneless are not wings, they're just wing-flavored nugs. That's a based opinion, my dude. Return to work point. Gonna get a little cheesy on that one. Oh man, it's huge. Safe here. Okay, this is the one we might reset out of now. Oh, I never put FW back, did I? We need to put it back in here. Alright, this room, it's very unlikely we're gonna follow through with going in, but what do we got? Okay, hold on. Did we get a blessed room here? Is that it? Yo. Okay. Shadow Temple being a little kind to us today. Alright, so we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so we can't actually go any farther in here. But we can open up the shortcut. You ate some of the enemies for me? Thank you, Kazzy. This is all because of you. You blessed my Shadow Temple and asserted dominance. Don't eat the keys, though. That's how you get COVID. Should be sticking to eating, like, you know, the Dekubabas and grubs and... I don't know, the guais are probably fine. They probably taste like chicken. Point is, don't eat the keys. Hi, Ash. If you keep sitting here, I'm gonna pick you up in a second. I hope you know that. Piece of heart for that one, we can skip it. Okay, so Dins. Dins. Let's move FW in here. It's because there's no point in keeping it where it was. Okay. Excellent. Well, I feel a little bit better about going to Jabu now if we have to, since we have Dins. Regardless, that is all we can do in Shadow Temple. Okay, Ash. You're asking to be picked up, buddy. You're asking for it, mister. That's what you get for sitting in front of the monitor, buddy. You become a prop. You want to be in this area, you're content. This is the streamer zone, my friend. The face of how dare you, yeah. You can get in the shadow entrance now too? No, because we do not have Nocturne. If I had Nocturne, then yes. Does Ash ever play bite? Yes, he just did. For the most part, though, like he'll like, you know, nibble a little bit. Like if I rub his belly or something, he'll, you know, give me some gentle claws or a little nibble. But yeah, he definitely like dials it back. He's a smart guy. I think Fire Temple is probably the way to go next. That's not the right song. They start out with the same first two notes, to be fair. We can actually just get in here with gold scale now. I don't even have to bother equipping my boots. Oh, Ash, don't steal my pen again, please. Please, not again. Oh, he's done it. Careful of the ice on the switch. Thank you. Good looking out. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. No, that is actually quite the pro tip. I did not know that. Ash, you can't... Here, take the decoy pen. There, don't steal my pen. You have your own. Tile, Stalfos. Bari. Hey, stop trying to steal my pen. You little shit. Here, I have another toy for you. You gotta act like you want it. Pen, you want it, buddy. Okay. Now he's after it. I guess we'll take a look in the next room, but it's probably not going to be one that we'll complete. Oh shit, a Beamos right in my face. It's not looking at me, but I've got like 2 seconds before it is. Oh, okay, I don't like it in here. I do not like that. Not without Deku Nuts. If I had Deku Nuts to just stun the Beamos and deal with the floor tiles, then yes, we could handle that room. We've definitely seen far worse iterations of that one. No balls? Yes, sir. You caught me. Alphos, fuck off. I should not go that way. Actually, I need to take out the keys before I just rush. Name the next Link McDole. Alright. Only like me, you, and Grim are gonna get that, but you got it. I'm gonna write it down now, too. And then run him off a cliff. Alright, bet. We're gonna get him to 100 goldsmithing and then ban him. The good ending. Unknown second enemy up there. And a Deku Baba on the left side. But we have to go to the right. Okay, we're good. And Ash is back too. Hi, buddy. Tactile, the funny thing about that is that whether or not I name the next Link McDole, he's gonna run off a cliff. I'm gonna fuck up and do it. Or I'll step on some ice or something. It's gonna happen. Okay, sus. How are you doing that? That worms was flying. What do we have here? Another Bari? Let's not find out. You hope my PC explodes. I hope it doesn't. I hope my PC doesn't ever explode, please. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. He had hover boots too. He has the technology. Baby Dodongo with hover boots. So if I killed him, would I get to keep his? You're a little bit small. Alright, fair enough. God, I hear that churg like right around the corner. Sure enough, there he is. Shit. Okay. So far, so good. Keep it cool, keep it together. Sneak peek at this room. Baba, Keese, Safari. Gotta be more things I can't see. That's not enough enemies. Lane check. I don't think we've gotten a hint about what that is on this seed yet. Could still be good. Okay, the idea in here is we want to kill everything we can from this spot before we start the firewall. That keys keeps like loading and unloading in the back. Come on, buddy. Is he gonna make me reset the room? I don't want to be in a rush to kill that keys. What if I come over here? Oh, he's way the fuck back there. Maybe I should have just sent it if he was that far away. Feels like the same thing is happening. He's just getting further away into that corner. Alright, we're gonna send it. Here we go, easy peasy. Set FW here, or do we save it for... No, Shadow Temple's fine. We have the shortcut in Shadow Temple. Let's just set it here. We need to hit the switch, huh? Kind of important. Nice. Recovery heart. Feels good, man. Okay. Open up this shortcut just in case we need it for some reason. And then we're gonna FW back up so we don't have to deal with that stall child possibly hitting us. Set it again. Running a little bit low on magic. Need to try to find like an enemy I can farm some from. We just hit 50 tokens. Means we're halfway done with the run, right? Okay. Varia's song. That gets us a couple things. Could be good, could be junk. Actually, at the moment, it only gets us like one thing because we still need Zelda's Lullaby to do Darunia's Love. Darunia's Joy, that one. Darunia's Love is a separate Easter egg check. You need mods for that one. You know what? I'd rather spend the magic than risk this jump. I'm not worried about the jump, but it's just that much easier. Okay, let's unequip that so I don't use it on accident. We're fine here. Petroleum jelly required for Darunia's Love. That's right. You got to do a whole separate trade quest for that check. Okay. Find the lack of enemies in here disturbing. Nice. Horrible. Okay, we're actually almost done with this temple now. Except for, you know, the hell rooms. Oh shit. Took that off a little early. Stick. Beamos here. We're gonna need bombs next. Quick little refill. Okay, and Flare Dancer room. Please not like Dark Link or something. Okay, that's actually doable. Big one is better than a small one in that room. Alright. Immediately walk left in here, all the way... Oh, not here. Next room. Next room, immediately walk left every single time. But she said... I was thinking it when I said it, and I was like, oh man, that's some phrasing on that one. Alright, this is the one. Always walk left in this one in case there's a Skullchilla that drops on you. Or a Skull Kid. What? That went right through him. That went right the fuck through him twice. Are you fucking shitting me? Christ, man. Oh, okay, well at least we have Farore's Wind set for a little bit of a shortcut getting back there, but goddamn, dude. These hits today. I don't know if I missed or if it just didn't work on him. Like, maybe hookshot doesn't work when he's in his aggressive state. Oh, that sucks. Alright, though, honestly, we're still doing okay. We've gotten a lot of dungeons and stuff done for only 3 hits today. Oh, fuck, okay. Need to not dwell on it. Do I try to shoot him with the bow? I think that's the play. It's either that or just run. I don't know if Din's works on him. I don't want to risk it because he'll be looking right at me by the end of it. Damn it. God, I feel like this room takes a heart off of me an unreasonable amount of the time. Okay, here we go. Bow worked. Sounds like a pea-hat, but it's trapped over there. Okay, well, lesson learned, I guess. Always favor bow over hookshot for Skull Kid, if it's close quarters, anyway. Okay. Now we have to do the hard parts. I think I'm gonna want to farm some more magic before we attempt this. Yeah, we can do that here. Big magic drops. Full magic, full bombs, full arrows. Alright, nothing left to farm. Okay, let's do this side first. Yeah, this is fine. Oops. Okay. Bad room number 1. Okay, not a skull kid. Could be it. Oh, what did we miss? Bari? Lizard. Okay, bad room number 2. Okay. Chillin'. Oh, cool. Ooh, Zelda's Lullaby. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. That made this place worth it. Nice. I think we're just gonna skip that last room in the fire temple for now. Without Deku Nuts, I don't think it's worth it. We got enough here that we can go check some other stuff. Zelda's Lullaby actually lets us go and do more in the Shadow Temple if we want to try to finish that. Although we don't have the boss key. It does get us a few more checks there, nevertheless. We've got all of our great fairies to check now. And despite it being foolish, I'll check Lab Dive since we're here. Alright, so it's time to do Great Fairies, I guess, and whatever else we can squeeze out with Zelda's Lullaby. Royal Family's Tomb is an option. Oh, I forgot to fucking talk to the lady. God damn it. That's not the first time I've done that. If I didn't take that ice hit, I would look great right now. Honestly, like, bullshitting aside, I know you're joking, but we are actually still looking pretty good right now. Obviously, it would be better to be, you know, at 9 or 10 hits, but 7 left is not bad at all for the moment. Okay, Great Fairy time. let's start with... I didn't talk to the person... Again? Are you serious? Oh my god. You're right. Okay. Well, you know what's really funny is, this is gonna be foolish. Like, I know this is gonna be like a goddamn Skulltula check. Thank you, chicken wing beef juiciness. How would I live without you? Okay, third time's the charm here. I'm going to remember to talk to her, and she's going to give me a Skulltula token. I just wanted to hear that sound again, you know? Makes me feel like I'm accomplishing something. Oh yeah, blue rupee. Okay. Right, now we'll play Bolero. There's 2 great fairies in this area. One more in the desert that I'm kind of holding off on until we get beans, because that makes the check a lot safer, if possible. And then we could go back to Child for another great fairy. Oh, and there's the one at Zora's Fountain as well. I thought there were so many fairies in this game. Like 5 of them, right? 6 fairies. There's one for double defense. Lame. At least our songs are really filling out, though. Like, I feel like just an hour ago I was complaining about not having shit for songs, and now we're just basically missing Nocturne as far as things we need. You know, another trip to Child wouldn't be bad, because we've got Saria's song to use now, as well as... Zelda's Lullaby for a couple checks. Thank you, Insect, for the dungeon. That's caps lock. Does that work? That does work. Cool. Damn, nothing again. While we're here, we've got claim check as well. Oh, that's right. This was the fake money scheme seed. Thought about that. Big Goron crafts a yellow rupee. Man, that was like 5 hours ago. Okay. Next, let's go check Zora's Fountain. Okay, so besides Deku Nuts, we still need Mirror Shield. We need Long Shot. And we need Nocturne as far as necessary items. Gerudo Pass as well, because GTG might not necessarily be required, will it? Oh, no, it will. We've already found all the bosses, or the no dungeon bosses. No boss dungeons. There we go. That thing. We found those already. Alright, well, we got a lot of overworld checks to do right now, but I should start coming up with the plan B in case we don't get anything. So, like, absolute worst case, if we don't get another breadcrumb, bottom of the well is not going to be a bad idea to go back to since we have ZL now. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. We could also go back to Shadow Temple, which we do know was Way of the Hero. The only thing that sucks is we don't have the boss key, but we should still be able to clear the rest of it. I think it would be better to do Shadow before we go back to bottom of the well. Mostly because we know it's Way of the Hero. Makes it more likely to have stuff in there still. Just see Dark Link rising from the bottom. Okay, let's see how bad this place looks today. Sounds like there's a churg below me. We'll probably go down in the hole in a sec, since we're here. It might not be too bad today. We need to make sure it's nighttime before we go in there, though. Fairy Fountain's not putting out today. And that sounds like a big pea hat. I heard it come out of the ground. Alright, I'm gonna be brave. Oh shit, Skull Kid. Okay, I need him to shoot. 2 Skull Kids. Oh my god, thank God for that slope. Wait, he didn't... He still... I think he might still be there. Okay, no, he's gone. Oh, the one in the back is still there, though. So the way Skull Kid works, he's got an interesting, like, despawn mechanic. He has to do, like, a full backflip. Because you'll notice when you hit him, he like, does a backflip and then kind of fades away. So as part of that is, like, if he doesn't complete his full backflip animation, he'll partly fade away and then still remain there. So you can have a fucking half-invisible Skull Kid still shooting at you if he does, like, a backflip uphill, like he just did here. Please be nice, Mr. Churg. I hear you stomping around up here. Maybe he's not up here. What is up here, then? Okay, nice. Bomb bag. Okay, well, I mean, it's not great, but it's not useless. Oh, boy. Apparently I spilled a drop on my notebook. That sucks. Ah well. I'll live. Okay. We do still have some more overworld stuff, right? We've only got a couple more to do as adult, though. We're gonna be going back to child here soon. Man, what a run. This is gonna be a long one. We still got a lot to do. We've killed 2 bosses so far. Can probably play for another, like, 2, maybe 3 hours at most today, and if we haven't finished the seed yet, we're gonna have to put a pin in it until next time. I do have to actually wake up at a somewhat reasonable time tomorrow afternoon. Welcome back, Tectal. Welcome back. Okay, so Cow Grotto. Anything else before child? Yeah. We're gonna go to Royal Family Tomb after this. Miss going to bed at 6 a.m. Yep, it is nice in a lot of ways. It sucks in a lot of ways, but it's nice in a lot of ways. Something about having the night to yourself is just really peaceful. Been up since 2:30. Got halfway ready and then fell back to sleep for like an hour and a half, and you start work at 7:30. Oh no. That sounds like you got a long day ahead of you. Hope you at least got some sleep. That is early for you, Insect. You did have a long, busy day, though. Like, you know. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but consider listening to your body, because maybe you do need a little extra rest. You work in healthcare, so no matter what, it's going to be a long day for you. At least you got 6 hours, though. Okay, that's good. That's a solid amount. 6 hours is, like, survivable. I would consider 6 hours my minimum. I'll be grumpy, but I can live on 6 hours. If you want me to, you know, be pleasant... Well, I'll never be pleasant, but if you want me to be, you know, reasonably nice, then give me, like, 8 hours. Oh, you can sleep in and nap today. Hell yeah. Dude, I love a good nap. Like, naps are so hard to use responsibly. It's so hard for me to just, like, nap for 20 minutes. I love it when it works, but it all too often just turns into, you know, sleeping early instead of a nap. Monday off for a doctor's appointment. Nice. Excellent time to recover. Okay, you know what? Just for shits and giggles, we're gonna go get our last bottle. Just to show how much we've actually found on this seed so far. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Four to 5 hours of sleep is your sweet spot? Oof. That's way too little, bro. In my opinion. Okay. Came here for... a reason. Royal Family's tomb, that's why. Okay, that's fair, Tactile, yeah. You know your body better than anyone else, that's true. What, like they won't let you go home and get coffee for a 4th day? Like it's just not allowed, or what do you mean? Once a month you just crash for 12 to 14. I think I remember you telling me that recently, Tectal. Honestly, not a bad strat. Okay, one more room. Okay. And we're out of here. Actually, you know what? I want some more magic. Thank you. Yo, there's our Gerudo Pass. Okay. Please. Please let that lead to our forest temple. Oh my god, okay. How do I want to go from here? That's huge. That was one of the few, like, necessary items we had left. On your way to Krispy Kreme because you haven't taken your meth and you're hungry, huh? Man, I wish the doctors would prescribe me meth. This is your favorite Zelda? That's because this is the best Zelda, chicken. OOT is so good. Like, it's a timeless classic. For a long time, when I was like a teenager and stuff, I was like, oh man, I like Majora's Mask more. And I still concede that there are some things that the game does better. But, I don't know, man. There's just something special about Ocarina of Time. Edgelord? No, it's not about being an edgelord. It's about being able to roll around as a Goron. That's the coolest fucking thing ever. I'm sorry. You get to zoom around, and then you get to play guitar as Zora. That's a little edgelord. I'll admit that. But liking being a Goron is not edgelord, and I'll die on that hill. I'm gonna bring Epona here since we need to do horseback archery anyway. Favorite transformation mask is Zora? Yeah, Zora's a good one. Like, honestly, I like swimming as Zora more than I like rolling as Goron. It's just that there's not as many opportunities for it. You get the petroleum jelly quest. You see, that's the neat thing, is when you're the Goron, you get to give out the petroleum jelly quest. Okay, I need daytime. We got like 4 checks we can get here now, plus the whole dungeon. This is awesome. And this will be Epona's final resting place because we don't need her again after this. What are the rewards? Piece of heart and a purple rupee. Nope, don't care. Okay, before we check GTG, I want to go to the Haunted Wasteland and grab the couple checks there real quick. Then we'll check GTG and pray that it is Forest Temple. What is the alternative? What other place haven't we found yet? Water. We haven't found Water Temple yet. Rest in peace, Epona. Thank you for your service. 07's in chat for Epona, boys. It's water. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Did I already get the token at Gerudo Archery? That is a force junk check, so it will just be a Skulltula check or Skulltula token or some other sort of junk. I guess I'm still not sure if they can be my Deku Nuts or not. I'm becoming increasingly convinced that they can't, but I'm not sure. But regardless, it is a junk check. Thick. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. I love doing this sun song here to reset. Like grabbing these checks and then heading out this way. I don't know. It always makes me feel like a gamer for whatever reason. Alright, let's see what it is. 50-50 chance here. Gamer. Open up. I got 10 bucks. Fuck yes. Alright, so. We know where every temple is now. And we know that our Deku Nuts are here somewhere. Oh, thank you for the dungeon, Tectal. Got like a little bit less than 30 seconds to get in there if y'all want to try still. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Oh, that actually like works still. Thank you, Dins. Oh, did I just fucking turn it? God damn it. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. I still can't believe we only have one boss key so far. That's insane. 7 hours into this run and a single boss key. Okay, another small room. Haha, you're upside down, idiot. Hmm. Oh, right, almost forgot the side rooms over here. Hey, insect, you want to fight? Congrats. Bust out the Thadiana. Lizard. Look at all these arrows for me. Huh. What am I hearing? Dark, maybe? You droopy. There's the shark. Okay. Gonna give him a little skipperoo. It was 5 bits, you would have slammed Lizard like 8 times there. Okay, oh my god, I had like barely any time to react to that and lock on. I didn't want to turn away before I locked on because that would make it harder for Navi to target. Yeah, I should definitely lower the price on Lizard and Weep at least for bits, if not some of the other ones that are more spammable. I think that is a good idea. Money. Damn, man. Please just give me my Deku nuts. That's the whole reason I came here. Besides the fact that we need to beat this dungeon to beat the game. I mean, that's kind of important too. But let's be real. I'm here for my Deku nuts. You decided not to get donuts? Oh, well, I'm proud of you. You can still cheat a little bit today, but maybe not with donuts. Like, cheat with something that still gives you some nutrition. Donuts is just trash. Oh my god, I fucking am fine. Because I'm a gamer. Could have used bow instead of hookshot. Always use bow instead of hookshot at close quarters. It's not worth conserving the ammo. I got really lucky with that iframe roll. want to cheat now. You can have your water and meth and you'll like it. Okay. Before we go any farther and waste time. Ah, shit. Didn't quite line it up right. But we're taking a shortcut here for some very good reasons I will go over a little bit later. Okay. There we go, nailed it. The reason we go this way, because it gets us into this room without having to take a more dangerous route, and I will point out that dangerous route a little bit later as we actually pass it. Yes, exactly, Tactile. It saves us from dropping down after the twisted hallway. So not only does it save time to go that way, but it also saves a little bit of danger. Because there's a hole that we have to drop into blind there. Puts us in a room full of enemies. Well, with 2 enemies in it, but still. Yeah, it's a very blind drop, exactly. Oh, fuck, god damn it. I've done this before. I'm just used to having this room set up after I come back in it the second time. That route change has been a little bit recent for me, so I'm still kind of adjusting to it. Look at all these tokens. Man, I feel like every single time I have a good seed, it's like, man, this was a great seed, but I went 8 hours without blank. Today, Deku nuts. And also basically any boss keys, like goddamn. The only boss key we found is for a temple that we haven't found. I find all the boss keys at the end and do a boss rush. Honestly, that sounds fun. I'd be kind of down for that. Is that right? Did I do it right? Yes, that's fine. Okay, so the reason why we do that previous route is for this room right here. If we don't go the way that we did earlier, we have to drop down into this hole, which sucks for a couple of reasons. You can see, like, there's a keys down there right now. And he's actually gonna try to, like, fly up here. He was asleep. I figured he was. So that room basically gets loaded twice. So while we're in this room that we're in right now, there are 2 random enemies down there. About halfway through jumping down that hole, those enemies will deload and be replaced with 2 other enemies. So we're jumping into a room that we have no way of previewing what the enemies are in there. So like that's the reason why we just take the other route entirely. You could fall right on top of them if you're not lucky. And there is one other way to avoid that route, even if you don't have hover boots. You can do a recoil slash in that same room where I did the backwards hover. Oh, you didn't know hookshot worked on them? Yeah. Totally does. And you're dead. Do a quick in and out to skip those other 2 enemies that spawn. And there's lots of cool tricks for fighting those ghosts. Oh, well, fuck you in particular. Dude, honestly, like, that's how it is. Like, you think you know shit about this game until you start watching people who actually know shit about this game. I know nothing about this game still. I thought I did. Yeah, it doesn't take much to get yourself into the top, like, you know, 5% or even 1%, but, like, beyond that, it gets very competitive for game knowledge very quickly. There's a lot to know about this game. You know, 27 years of speedrunning, like, tricks and stuff have accumulated. This is one of the most popular games of all time. Like, people never stopped playing it, and they're still discovering new tech. We just had new tech discovered for this game, like, 2 months ago. Yeah, see, I learned you can step on the ice switch today. I'm in such a weird spot in the Zelda community because I didn't even really get into, like, randomizers or any of the tricks and stuff until, like, a little bit over a year ago, maybe closer to a year and a half at this point. It was May last year when I started running randomizers. So everything I know I've learned in that, like, time period between then and now. I feel like I had pretty good casual knowledge of the game before that, but casual knowledge only gets you so far. You started 5 to 6 weeks ago. Hell yeah, bro. Gotta start somewhere. We're gonna have to do like a co-op randomizer sometime so I can teach you some tricks. Plus it'd be nice to have an excuse to play a game together again. It's been a long ass time. Speaking of playing games together, have you seen Fellowship? Because that game looks like it could be fun. I need people who are into those kinds of games to play with, but only a few of my friends are really into, like, bog standard MMO gameplay. It's basically Legally Distinct Mythic Plus, the game. It's literally, what if an MMO was just dungeons and nothing else? There's dungeons and a lobby between dungeons, and that's it. Oh, that's where I would have used my nuts if I had one. Today I learned Din gets them out. Yeah, I think it would be fun. It's a 4-man party, so you don't even need like a lot of people to play it with. Tank, healer, and 2 DPS. Like $25 on Steam or something. It's not too bad. It just came out like a couple weeks ago, I think. So it's still in early access, but I think it's, you know, not in a bad state. It'd be fun to just have something to grind with the homies too, you know? Alright, well we can get a couple more checks here. I swear to God, if I had to clear this whole temple just to find my goddamn nuts, I'm not gonna be upset about it because I was gonna clear it anyway. But damn, like, holy shit. 7.5 hour nuts today. Gold gauntlets, okay. And then this should be nuts right here, unless they're from the boss. Thank fucking God it wasn't the boss. Okay. That's a no-hit forest temple, by the way. Gotta open this last switch. Since we don't have the boss key, we're done here now. Oh yeah, let's check the boss. What is this? This is Volvagia. Okay. TBC anniversary starts in like 2 months. Oh, that's cool. Are they doing like another throwback server for it or something? I don't know like what their server structure is these days. It sounds like they're gonna like have a classic server that goes into TBC in a couple months. Okay. That's right, we did have a couple child checks I wanted to do still. Oh, we can do light trial too now. That's a bunch of checks. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Welcome back, bro. Did you have a nice nap? You're alive, kinda. Oh, thank you for the dungeon, by the way. QOL, like, dual spec. That sounds cool. So they're taking a lot of stuff from Season of Discovery. That's really cool. And, Phase 1 of Season of Discovery was so much fun. Did a speedrun called Nat% No Drugs. Damn. Okay, I think we're gonna do Ganon's castle real quick, and then go child. And you guys, I might have to put a pin in this here soon, though. Like, honestly, maybe I should do that sooner rather than later, because if I want this seed to last a whole other stream, I'm gonna need some, like, warm-up material for when I start next time. Okay, I think I got a plan. I think we are gonna end stream here soon, because, there's no fucking way I'm gonna finish this run tonight, anytime soon. Like, this is gonna take another stream, for sure. Quit overthinking and play. I am playing, look! I mean, I guess I could keep playing for a little bit longer. Here's the thing. I have to be up a little bit early tomorrow, right? So I want to make sure I have enough time to wind down after stream. And, like, get to sleep at a reasonable time. I could play till, like, 4:30. Maybe a little bit longer, but, like, I don't want to go too long tonight. That's my whole big thing. I will let you guys bully me into playing perhaps a little bit longer, but not all night. Yeah, that's how you get a no-drug nap, Tectal. Alright, well, if I am going to keep playing, I need a snack. I'm getting pretty hungry here. Just woke back up. Entertain me, streamer. Oh, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate it. Oh, this is fine. Naruto Training Ground keyring. Hell yeah, that's like 7 more checks. That's huge. Did your wifey come by? She was here like a couple hours ago. She stopped in a couple times, actually. She was looking for you initially. That's when she came in. Wasn't GTG Way of the Hero? Yes. Yes, it was, sir. We've already gotten a Way of the Hero item from it, but it could still have more. We've got to go visit Skull Kid and Darunia still. Fast way to do that is actually this. Thankfully, we had like similar spawn points for both of our ages today, so I didn't have to remember which one was which. My spawn is in theater? No, it's a Sacred Forest Meadow in the Wolfos Grotto. Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you, sorry. No. It's close to the Deku Theater. It's right in Sacred Forest Meadow there. And then adult spawn is basically the same spot, but on the other side, in the Lost Woods entrance. Okay. We remember that Pot was foolish. We can skip that. The spinning pot was like a token or something, so we can skip it. We got a hint about it earlier. No need to light the torches in here. You should, Anthony. Didn't you say it was just like the springs or something? Like you knew what was wrong with it, right? If you think the controller's fucked enough to need to actually consider taking apart and fixing it, then it's probably worth giving it a shot. Okay, that is all of our overworld checks again. So that means we go back to adult, because I don't want to do Jabu right now. Actually, hold up. We're never going to be in a better position for Jabu, so now is probably the time to do it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. So what we're going to do, we're going to head to Jabu, and then I'm going to take a quick break to get a snack and stuff. And then we're going to do full Jabu. Because it has to be done. Unfortunately, we can't just go straight to the boss on this seed because it is vanilla Jabu entrance. Feels like the piece of rubber underneath is like sticking or not pushing down all the way. Okay, so maybe it just needs to be cleaned with like some isopropyl or something then. If it feels like it's sticking. I've definitely had that happen with my B buttons before too. It usually happened to the controllers I would play like it's Souls games with from just holding down the B button, sprinting around everywhere. Yeah, that only works so well. You can get a little bit around the edges, but if it's like bad, you have to actually take it apart and get to the contact points deep in there. Alright, you guys. This is where I take my break. I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I need to get something to eat and have a smoke. And we'll play for another hour, maybe a little bit more. I'll be back, stick around, and I will see you soon. Enjoy some tunes, y'all. Alright, we're back. I have consumed. My body is ready. Time to lock in for Jabu, y'all. Arguably the worst dungeon in the whole no-hit run. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, fuck you, P-Hat. I don't think Sun Song works in here. Gonna walk past him. Fun little fact about Redeads and Gibdos, if you walk, they don't care about you. Oh yeah, you were talking about how jank his idle animation is, that's right. Yeah, you will have to show me that one day. Okay, fun room. Let's get Din's on right, actually, for child. Okay, here we go. Actually, he fell down. You idiot. Oh man, these guys are great. Okay. Oh, shoot. You guys, I don't think I made sure it was nighttime. We need to do that before we go any deeper. Very important to get that done. I can't risk going into this dungeon at daytime because of P-hats. And I am glad I checked because it was daytime. So the way P-hats work in Enemy Randomizer is that if it's nighttime, they will just kind of spin around in a circle in place. But if it's daytime, then they will make a beeline for you. And yeah, they're just a much easier enemy to deal with at night. So try to make it a habit to make it nighttime before you go into dungeons if you're doing one of these runs. And we're walking, and we're walking, and we've walked. He contorts his whole body and his head ends up by his legs. That sounds fucked up. Floor Master. I almost did. Ah, he fell down before he died. Beautiful. Wait, hold up. Where's Ruto? Oh, she fell down. Okay, she fell down. It's fine. Everything's fine. Except for Ash being in my way. Come on, buddy. Move that tail. Okay. Ash, please, bud. Not in Jabu, okay? Not in Jabu. This place difficult, buddy. Are you gonna steal my pen again? Is that what you're doing? You want it? Here. Okay. Bat has been distracted. Let's see what these two checks are. Ooh, a boss key. Okay, well. Smells like fish in here? No, it doesn't. Why would it smell like fish in here? I don't even eat fish. Oh, in Jabu. Okay, nope, that makes sense. I understand it now. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, I need sticks. Wait, no, maybe I don't. Do it again. Are you fucking kidding me? I should have... I thought the stun would have lasted long enough. Where's my pen, Ash? Okay, I played that poorly. I got a little thrown off there. I should have probably just paused and made a plan. Honestly, like, I was gonna try to get the keys first, and then I heard the Wall Master, so that kind of made me start panicking a little bit. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna run it back. Oh, nice, another dungeon. Thank you, Tactile. Feeling a little bit low on magic now, but... that's okay. Slow and steady through here. One hit is fine. Guys, I apologize if I'm gonna pay less attention to chat here for a minute, but I gotta pay attention for this place. Okay. Alright. So, plan is we're gonna walk in, shield drop Ruto, throw a nut, and then try to snipe the keys. If we can get the keys, we're in good shape. That's right, the Wall Master won't bother me if I stay in first person, huh? I learned that from somebody talking about Shadow Tag recently. Got the magic refill. Fuck it, we'll take it. I hear a redid, but I don't see it. Okay, I just take out this guy. And then the shark, I should be good. Don't need to worry about the Dodongo so much. Okay, we got this. Get him, Ruto. Give me some sticks. Okay, what have we got down here? The Gwai up top that I need to take out before anything else. Am I just not able to see him, or is he, like, out of my line of sight? I'm not sure if he's just not loading. Okay, I didn't want to do this. Oh, he's stuck. That's why I never saw him. Okay, Ruto has made it to the checkpoint. That never gets old, making him run into those holes. Alright, so we really, really want this next room to be easy, because we have to go through it like 4 times. So, please bless us with a good room. Okay. Gold Kid kind of sucks, but that's the worst angle for him, is going to be this first entry. What else have we got? Oma Egg and a Tektite. Okay, yeah, this room's not bad. We've had much worse iterations of this room. Not a bad hallway at all, right? You've seen so much worse. Even just like a single lizard makes it taxing because we have to burn through our Deku Seed ammo in here. Okay, right, we need to take out that Skull Kid. Might not do anything. Doesn't. Okay. Then this will work. Get him, Ruto. Excellent. I mean, we'll open this door, but we're not going to go in it. I'm going to skip both of those side rooms, unless we need them. Oh, why did I fucking leave her in there? She's gonna be back in the main room now, which means I have to walk into Skull Kid again. Okay, that's not the worst thing. If she's there anyway, and I'm gonna have to reset, then let's check the side room here. Just see how bad this looks. I'm scared, but we're going in. Oh, no, fuck that. No, 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 thank you. It's your friendly reminder not to trust a fart. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. You know, it wasn't really on my mind, but I will remember next time I need to trust a fart. I won't do it. I won't need her until I drop. Yeah, she should be back in the main room. As long as she stays there, I'm good. What are you doing, Ash? I would pick you up right now if I didn't have another cat on my lap. Ash, come on, buddy. Sit down, please. Okay. We'll leave Ruto here. Classic toddlers. Well, I just assume toddler. I don't even know what age your son is, but classic children passing things on to their parents. Oh no. Was that a Stalfos on the left? I don't like this. The Wolfos. Might be too far away. I might have gotten hit again here. Okay, good, 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 good. One, two, three. Okay, we're gaming. Give me sticks. So lucky that was a Wolfos and not a Stalfos in here. If that was a Stalfos, this room would have been like turbo cursed. Alright. Yeah, let's just save out of here, go back through the front again. Iron Knuckles are great. I love them too. Four Baris? Yeah, that would suck. Even just getting one Bari in one of those kill all enemies rooms always sucks. More than one would be fucking awful. Especially the likelihood of like a recursive Bari would increase. No. Get back. Get back in your hole. Okay. follow me. Okay, that was close. Yeah, Baris are the spinny jellies. Okay, what key is this? Forest Temple boss key. Alright. We can go do Volvagia now after this. That's huge. Yeah. What is this? An octopus? Lizard up top. I need to keep that in mind. It's gonna suck. He's probably gonna come down here. The more I stay to this side, the less likely it is. Come on. Uh-oh. Of course I missed it. Okay, no, we're gonna just wait for him to come around. It's safer to just kill him this way than to risk the lizard falling. Of course I threw it too soon again. God damn it. Fine. We're fine. Throw a nut. No, we'll just get it this way. That's fine. Oh, hello. I don't even know what to do. Oh, fucking lizard! Dude. What am I supposed to do about that? I needed more Deku seeds. Bomb it? Bomb it was the right strat, you're right. Fuck. Ash, please. Please, not right now, dude. What do you want from me? I know you're just sitting here to be annoying. No, it's not Cuddles. He's not the cuddliest kitty. Then why didn't you say bomb sooner, Anthony? He definitely doesn't need food, he just got food. What he wants is to go outside. He about like 2 weeks ago, he managed to get outside on his own. You know what, we're gonna get more Deku seeds. So while I was streaming, I went outside for a smoke break, and I didn't close the front door all the way. So he had free reign of going outside for like 3 hours all on his own. And he kind of has never gotten over it since that happened. Yeah, you go. Okay. Need to write down that last hit. Okay. 2 hits in Jabu sucks, but it's fine, as long as we limit it to 2. No more. Jonesy likes to escape too, yeah. Thankfully, Ash isn't like the kind of cat who will bolt outside the door if it's just like open in front of him. Like he'll sit by the door, but he doesn't bolt out. But if you don't close it all the way, he'll take that as an invitation for sure. Like if you just, you know, leave the door ever so slightly open and walk away, he will take advantage of that. Okay, let's try this again. This time we're prepared to deal with the lizard. Okay. And the enemies are gone in here too. Wait, are they? Huh. Weird. Alright, you can have this. I don't need it anymore. It's because I killed the jellyfish and then died to the lizard. Not the jellyfish, the squid. Why'd I call it a jellyfish? The octopus. I mean, I can save reset and they disappear? Probably. Maybe that's why it has the occasional problem where he doesn't spawn. Sounds like key swings. Yep, there they are. You scrub. I got him. Okay, what boss have we got here? Goma. Alright. Alright, let's get this. Praying for Baronade? Well, we already found Baronade and killed Baronade. What all is rando? Dungeon entrances, bosses, and then, you know, certain items. So we have a few scrubs. Not all of them. We don't have grass shuffle, we don't have pots, we don't have crates. We don't have boss souls. And the big thing is that we need to defeat all 8 bosses in all 8 dungeons in order to get Ganon's boss key. So we have to kill all the bosses in the game. There are a few of the scrubs that are shuffled, just like the main ones that have actual upgrade items normally, not all of them. Pots is your favorite? Yeah, it just concentrates too many checks. Like, this is a specific rule set for this run to make it a certain degree of challenging. There's a lot of streamers that are doing this challenge right now. Okay, so Jabu on, what was that, 2 hits? Could be worse. Okay, we did skip 1 room there, but that's fine. I did get knowledge on 1 hit, that's true, yeah. At least 1. Ah, boy. Did you see the hit earlier, Anthony, that I took? Did you see the second hit? Oh, man, I'm still embarrassed about that one. The one at Lake Hylia. That room has a boss key? We got the boss key. Yeah, chests are randomized, of course. Chests are randomized, Skulltulas are randomized. Oh, what happened at Lake Hylia? So we found out today that the ice covering the switch freezes you and does damage. Did I get all the chests in there? No, we missed 2 checks in Jabu, but they were in, like, really shitty rooms. So we're skipping them intentionally, unless we need to go back for an item later. Look, that ice isn't there in vanilla, okay? I had no idea. That's my excuse, okay? We learned today. Alright, well I think we're done with Child now. Hopefully forever. Oh wait, we should go back to bottom of the well before we call ourselves done with Child, huh? You made that errand a run a couple weeks ago? Really? Why didn't you tell me, Tectal? I'm just kidding, you probably assumed I knew. Man, this seed is insane, you guys. This is a long one. You had no clue I was gonna sprint for it. Okay, fair enough. To be fair, I didn't really sprint right into it. It got in my way when I was running away from a noise. What ice? I can show you, Pickle. But, in the randomizer, and I'll tell you instead of show you, because I don't want to go out of my way. In the randomizer, there is a switch that is added at Lake Hylia, near the teleport pad. And what it does is it raises and drains the water, but it's only available after you defeat Morpha. Salbo with the raid. What's up, girl? How was your stream? Hello. Welcome in, raiders. What's up, y'all?
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the bits. How's it going, everybody? How was your stream? Oh my gosh. Hazzy, is this your 3rd time being in here now tonight? Once again, thank you. Thank you for the raid, y'all. Oh my gosh, so we are doing a Zelda no-hit randomizer here today. Well, it's Gloom mode, it's not no-hit. It's training for no-hit. So every time we get hit, we lose a heart permanently. When we get hit all 10 times and lose all of our hearts, the save file is deleted on the spot, and we have to start over. So it's high stakes. It was a good stream. You slowly lost your sanity, but it was good. Were you doing another combo, Rando? That's what I've seen you doing most of the time lately. I lurk in your stream from time to time. I'm just usually not talkative on Twitch because I'm doing other stuff. Why did I come this way? God, I'm all thrown off now. Bottom of the well. Oh my god. So anyway, yeah, we are, God, 8.5 hours into this seed almost. It's been a rough one. We're still missing several important items, but we did just find our Forest Temple boss key, so we can go do that soon. Let's watch this clip. Shout out to Salbo, everybody. By the way, go follow her. She's a great Zelda streamer. Very fun to watch. Let's see what happened. Okay. Oh my god. Give me sound. Ah.
What?
Twitch, what is wrong with you?
Oh, okay, no.
There.
That's fine. Claw shot!
That's not claw shot.
What? I mean, this is great too.
Oh man.
Is there one on this side? Oh my I've got this one right. This is it.
There we go.
God.
Nice. Oh, man.
Oh.
Almost
Oh
missed it.
my God.
Love it.
I was not expecting that to be a thing.
You had 3 different chests convinced that they were claw shots. Oh, I'm glad you finally got it. It was in the last place you looked, right? It always is. It's like we lost our sanity, need sleep. Oh, one of those runs. Yeah, I'm getting there. We've been doing this one for 8 hours today. But I'm in the zone. I can't stop now. We gotta keep going. Alright, let's go wrap up bottom of the well. Get our spooky checks out of the way. See if we can get some spooky content for you guys. So what do we need for go mode? Oh, this is a very interesting run. We have to defeat all the bosses before we can get Ganon's boss key. So, we need tons of dungeon keys, tons of boss keys. We need a mirror shield. We've got a lot of stuff, but we're still missing a lot of stuff. Yeah, this run is so intense. Sometimes they can be long. Like, I think we've had one that we finished in like 9-ish hours before. Oh, I forgot about this lizard. I believe Sal is Aussie. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for me. Okay. 4 a.m. gang. Okay, so last time we were here, we didn't even have Zelda's Lullaby. 7 a.m. here, I've lost control of my life. Yeah, these are very intense settings. But it's a lot of fun. Like, I've improved so much of the game trying to run these settings. But there's also a reason why we're on attempt number 49 at this point. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention, the enemies are randomized. So, yeah. You may have noticed that with the lizard. We have no idea what to expect around any given corner. "49th time is the charm." That is what they say. I think I've heard that one before. Man, another thing that makes this difficult is that, like, if we take a hit in a dungeon, we get sent back to the front of the dungeon. Anytime you take a hit, you get voided out and sent back to the start of the area you're in. So if you get, like, real deep into a dungeon and take a hit, it can be pretty tilting sometimes. Where'd you go? He's still there. Okay. Maybe like 6 seconds. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. First try. I love that little bomb shoot through the tunnel strat here. But it doesn't work on every enemy. The worst one I've seen, I was watching another streamer, shout out to Chromaphagist, who is also probably live right now. No, not anymore, but he does these runs too around the same time as me. He came through this crawl space yesterday and walked into a big Deku Baba staring at him. Be here when you no-hit Donkey Konga with bongos. Oh man. I don't even own a bongo controller. That's not gonna happen for so many reasons. We had exactly enough sticks left to kill this guy. Ah, you also raid Chroma. Ah, we have something in common, besides, you know, playing Zelda. Yeah, my stream's running a little bit late tonight. Usually I don't go quite this late, but, you know, the run's going really well, if long. We just wanted to keep it going. Exactly, yeah, we're cooking. Well, we were until I took 2 hits in Jabu about half an hour ago. Felt a lot better having 7 hearts left than 5. Said I would stay up until 4:30, maybe later. And it's 4:10 right now. Okay, being out of sticks kind of sucks here. Oh, hello. Big boy. That lizard's gonna be fucking right in front of me here, isn't he? Okay, gaming. Now we have all of the terrible checks left here. Like, literally all the worst ones. Okay, let's just check this room first. This one's the most likely to be forgiving. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. As long as I don't accidentally... God damn it, target Dark Link. Okay, let's try it again. Ooh, water temple keys. Nice. Seemed like the wrong bubble in the hallway, you're right. Supposed to be a green one, isn't he? Okay, now this is the other bad room here. One of 3 bad rooms here, honestly. What have we got? Okay, hold on. No wings flapping. Yo, this room was blessed. Usually this room is terrible. Like, if you have any flying enemies in here, it sucks. Okay, just a token. Nice. Blessed AF. Okay, so... quick check if it's daytime. I think we're good. Yeah, it would be coming... yeah, shit, that's daytime, isn't it? He is definitely moving at me. Okay, we need to reset the day before we try to get that last check. And this is why you always make it nighttime before you go into a dungeon. Those P-hats have a different aggression pattern during day and night. So during the day, they'll always try to make a beeline for you like that one was doing. But at night, they'll kind of just like go around in a circle. They'll still come out of the ground and spin and try to attack you, but they're much more passive. You know what? Let's take this opportunity to restock. We're gonna need more Deku Seeds and more bombs. So let's see, what exactly do we still need for this run? We need Fire Temple boss key, we need Spirit Temple boss key and regular keys, Shadow Temple boss key, Nocturne, and Mirror Shield. That's all the mandatory stuff. Might want to Dins the second I get in there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna be able to hear him if he gets up. But if he does, then I'll probably Dins. And if he doesn't until I gain control, then I'll go left. That was my plan. Seeds, please. Oh my god, these drops. Terrible. It's all magic and rupees. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, there we go. Those are the drops we're looking for. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, just give me 10 more seeds and we're good. That's one important rule of these runs, is always keep your consumables, like, full or near full if you can. Because you never want the reason you lose a fight to be because you were running out of stuff that you could have farmed at some point. I'm actually surprised we haven't gotten any regular bomb drops from this. I think we got like 1 or 2 bomb shoe drops, but no regular bombs. Into Greg and leaving a mark before skittering off to bed. Alright, Kazzy, thank you for asserting your dominance over Greg. Thank you for bringing so many friends today, by the way, as well. Appreciate you, girl. And congratulations again on landing the job. That's huge. Oh, no. Not down. You did tell me, but I didn't remember what day that started. Is it your first day of training? Are you starting today? Or tomorrow or whatever, after you sleep? If I could just do this without getting hit, I'll be happy with how today went. This next room is fine. We've already done the next room, but not the one after, with the P-head in it. You went in to do training, but it turned out the manager called in sick. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it goes better today. Yeah, agreed. Anyway, go get some rest. You're gonna need it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna walk in here. We're gonna need Dins ready. We're gonna immediately go to the left. Scary, 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 scary. Holy shit. Okay, all for nothing. But we got it done. Bottom of the well is done. No hit, bottom of the well. Okay. So now we go back to adult finally. We are complete on all of our child checks. The only thing left we would possibly need to go back to child for is to plant beans in the desert. Alright, good night, Kazzy. Reset our entrance here so we can switch to daytime. Always got to avoid going into Hyrule Field at night, because the stall children that spawn there are randomized as well. And since there are no stall children, the game will think that you killed them and spawn 2 more stall children, which of course get randomized into something else. So every 5 seconds or so you're in Hyrule Field at nighttime as Child Link, you get 2 more random enemies to have fun with. And that process continues until you randomly just get 2 stall children to spawn. Oh, hi Ash. Are you upset that I'm streaming so long, buddy? Give me a kiss, buddy. Come here. Come Yeah, sometimes my cats will guest star on the stream if they feel like making an appearance. Usually they like to hang out just out of frame, but every once in a while you'll see the tail pass by. Ash, stop clicking on things. Oh my god. He's actually moving my mouse right now with his foot. So often she sniffs the camera. Oh man, we got a real good shot of Ash a couple days ago because there was a bug on the wall right behind my camera. So he put his little paws up right on top of the monitor where it's mounted and he had his face right up next to it. Okay. Checking for overworld checks. There is outside Ganon's castle and inside Ganon's castle to do. So light trial, I think we got to do it. It's too worth it. There's too many checks. Oh, this is so scary every time. We had a pretty bad market today. Thankfully, we don't have to come in through the front as adult right now, but it's not a great place. Market is one of the worst worst areas. Please stop rolling. Okay, sorry, I'll try to backwalk more just for you. Anyway, yeah, the market is one of the worst areas because it's got, like, that terrible camera in it, and you can't use your items. Nut upgrade. It annoys you because it's scrub behavior. You elitist. It's slightly faster when I'm moving forward, though. I have to do it. Look, I would backwalk more in this run if I wasn't worried about walking into enemies and taking hits. It's not. It definitely is slightly faster to roll than to run forward. Now, obviously, backwalking is the fastest, but not always an option when you're trying to play safe. Enable bunnyhood? That's not allowed in these settings, unfortunately. There's a very specific rule set for a challenge. Okay. Alright. Did we just get, like, a blessed light trial? Isn't, like, rolling with hover boots faster than just running without them or rolling without them? Like, because you don't get the weird slowdown when you roll with hover boots, right? Dude, I know that was a super tame light trial. We've had so much worse trouble in here before. Damn, man. We don't have keys to continue that way. So that is all we can do here for now. Still good to get it done, though. Alright. Next stop is going back to GTG, because we got keys for that. I actually could have done that as child when we were running around doing errands, but that's fine. Forest Temple keys too, yes sir. Got that boss key. Nope, that's not the right way. Boss of Jabu was Roma. Okay. That means that the boss of Fire Temple is Dodongo. You're a ma'am? Okay, well. Thank you for the suggestion, ma'am, and I will remember. I'm sorry, it's the internet. I default to male for people unless otherwise specified. There are no girls on the internet. Female gamers exist? No. No, there's no such thing. They're like unicorns. They're just a myth. Started Warframe 2 days ago? Nice. I've heard good stuff about that game. I've never played it, but I've heard it's just, like, aged really well over time. Like, there's a reason a lot of people still play it, right? And is it junk? Yo! Let's go! Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so let's see. We still need Nocturne. We still need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more keys. 4 more keys in Nocturne. Those are the items we need for sure. Shadow Temple is Way of the Hero, so we do need to go back and finish that at some point. That actually looks like the most lucrative area we have left. Right now, we're gonna go finish the boss of the Forest Temple, though. Forest Temple was located at GTG. Alright, hopefully we get some boss keys here and we can do like a little boss rush. Oh, Longshot. Longshot's another item we're gonna need. That's right. Because we cannot get to the Water Temple boss without it, without using glitches, and we are not allowed to use glitches for this run. Part of the rule set. Otherwise it makes too many things too easy. Touch the ice again for good luck. You're right. Let me go back. Horse. Epona is actually not faster than backwalking, believe it or not. It feels like she's faster because you get like the zoomed out camera angle, the FOV and everything, but she's actually not faster. Unless you fuck up your lineups, then she probably is a little bit faster. Like casually, she's probably faster, yeah. But if you know what you're doing, she's not. Just like running around with her. Yeah, it's comfy for sure. Something feels right just about like riding around Hyrule Field on Epona, you know? I feel like the game that did Epona the best is probably Twilight Princess. I need to go back and play that game again sometime. I've only played it through the one time casually when it came out in like 2007 or whatever it was. I don't even know anymore. Late 2000s. We had something in this hallway that was scary. I think a floor master. That's fine. Nut. He wasn't the best horse in Breath of the Wild? Yeah. Breath of the Wild is its own thing. I don't want to get into Breath of the Wild right now. Ooh, yeah, like a HD Twilight Princess would be awesome. Okay, here we go. Volvagia time. Breath of the Wild, Ganon was disappointing. A lot of stuff in Breath of the Wild was disappointing. Don't get me wrong. In short, this is my TLDR opinion of Breath of the Wild. Great game, not a great Zelda game. I could go into more, but I'm trying to not die right now. Come on. I'm struggling. Okay, barely. I think 3 hits is all we needed there. I'm literally about to say the same thing. Okay, this should kill. Nice. We got our 3 shots. We're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we got half of our bosses done now. 4 down, 4 to go. It was like watching you aim an RE4. That was worse than RE4. No, actually, that was pretty similar to RE4, wasn't it? My aim's pretty bad. I never claimed to be good at aiming, for what it's worth. Oh, hello, Iska. Welcome back to my lap again. Okay. So we have a Water Temple boss key, but no long shot. And also, we still can't access the Water Temple. We know that the Water Temple's inside the Shadow Temple. And to get in the Shadow Temple, we need Nocturne without glitches. Where can we still go? There are several checks that I just am trying to avoid right now until we get other prerequisite items. I think Shadow Temple is the best bet at this point. Yeah. Unfortunately. It could also possibly want us to go through Child Spirit, which would be terrible. Alright, so here's the plan, y'all. We're gonna go get the last few checks that we have at Shadow Temple. And then, that's probably gonna be it for the night. I've streamed way too long already. I didn't get all the chests in Forest. Forest just cleared, isn't it? Yeah. There are 2 things I skipped in the Forest Temple. They're both Gold Skulltulas. But I did look at their items before I skipped them. actually. This is going to be faster. No, we had the keys before. We had the key ring when we were there earlier. We just didn't get the boss key until recently. We full cleared the temple when we were there the first time, except for the boss. This isn't where I wanted to be. Meant to go the other way. Anything I can buy in the shop here? Or anything I need even? Arrows? Deku nuts? We're full on nuts. Nothing I really need to buy here. What key? Yeah, we got the water keyring. That's what it was. Which again, we have still not even found our way to get into the water temple. We need Nocturne. Which could be one of the checks we've skipped in dungeons. Here, let's do a review. We haven't reviewed the check tracker in a while. Let's go over this together. We'll start from the top. So, Kokiri Forest is done except for the shop. Let me check all these off. Boom, 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 boom. We'll show all checks, not just the available ones. So, skip that. Gold Skulltula above the theater. We need long shot to get. We might be able to get it with hook shot. I'm not sure. Ocarina of Time stuff. We need the spiritual stones. Shooting the sun, we checked. Gold Skulltula in the tree, we need long shot. Great Fairy at Desert Colossus, we could do, but it's really risky with the levers and stuff, so we're kind of holding off on that one until we find bugs, if possible. Or not bugs, beans. We need to plant beans to make it easier and safer. Hyrule Market has a bunch of stuff in the shops we don't need. Oops, and then Temple of Time, Light Arrow cutscene is going to be our Ganon's boss key. Skip these Skulltula rewards, skip these shops. Freestanding in Graveyard. Yeah, there's not a lot of stuff left, actually. Besides what's in the dungeons. Zora's Domain Shop. So we skipped one check at the Deku Tree on purpose because we didn't have the items we needed when we were there the first time. We skipped 2 checks in Jabu on purpose because they're very difficult rooms with the enemy randomizer. So those are like last resort desperation things, only if we have to. Same thing with this room in the Fire Temple. It's just full of a bunch of bullshit enemies, so we're avoiding it if we can, at all costs. Water Temple, we cannot access. Spirit Temple, this one check that's accessible in there means... Oh, wait, no, that's not Child Side. That is in the front. We could do that. We can grab that very easily, in fact. And then Shadow Temple has a few checks. So yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff to do in dungeons, basically, is where we're at. Right now we're gonna go finish off the back end of the Shadow Temple, and then we'll swing by Spirit Temple. One of those two's gotta have something. God, I hope so. Because if they don't, it means we have to go to one of the much shittier checks in either Fire Temple or Jabu. Best case right now, though, is that we just get something in the Shadow Temple, because we kind of need to go back to that side of it anyway. Plus, we know that Shadow Temple was Way of the Hero, so there's a decent chance that it is, you know, where we need to be going. Fuck. Raven said hi and then got mad that I didn't say hi back. Aww. Hi, Raven. Hi, girl. I'll say it again if I need to. Let me know if she comes back. Aw, that's adorable. Raven is Anthony's 2-year-old. Is she 2 or is she 3 now? You almost named your daughter Raven? It's a good name. I like it. She's 3 now. Nice. Big girl. You guys, I've been streaming for 9 hours. How am I still playing? Also, Ash. That's illegal. I'm gonna allow it because you're being peaceful, but he's laying on top of one of my computers right now. Probably enjoying the hot air being output from it. Oh, you got her outfit for Halloween? Nice. I'm gonna go this way for the shortcut. Yeah, just beat it. It's fine. You're right. I should have beaten it already. It's been 9 hours, right? Kinda idiot can't beat a seed in 9 hours. Your 9-year-old is gonna be Link and your 10-month-old is gonna be Navi? Adorable. Oh, that's great. I think we checked this one already, right? It was junk? Yep, that's junk. That's kind of what Anthony was gonna do too, Pickle. He was gonna do, his daughter was gonna be Navi, and then he was gonna be Link, and his wife was gonna be Zelda. Okay, this is fine. There we go. This should be good. Oh my god, that's such a weird, like, small world coincidence. Sir, please, disembark. This is a one hero vehicle. Sir, please. Keep your hands and arms and legs and all that stuff outside the vehicle. Thank you. Keep your arms and legs inside the temple, but outside the boat. Look, just fuck off, okay? I'm not feeling articulate anymore. I've been at this for 9 hours. Just get out of here, Mr. Bones. I'm done. Okay, a like, and a something else. Literal lizard jump scare. Actually kind of got me. Nut. Okay, fire arrows. Doesn't really do much for us, but it kind of helps in the shadow trial, actually. Good for that. Thank you. This one has just a Skulltula in it, but there are random enemies to be aware of. Okay, out of here. Oh, is she sick? That sucks, bro. At least you get some daddy-daughter time, though. That's always nice. Excuse to cuddle with your baby all day. Can't complain about that, right? Time to find out if that kills Gwais. It does. Good to know. Alright, and that is all of our Shadow Temple checks now. Map chest. Which one did I skip? Oh, the very front room. Right. I forgot about that. We came here so early on, I forgot I would need to come back there at some point. Okay, let's drop FW in the next room. Just to save a little bit of time. Next time I come back here, it's gonna be for the boss. That's the only thing left. Or it will be after I clear the next room. Oh yeah, what boss is here? That is Morpha. Okay. So now, reset back to the front. We've got one more check to do in this place. We're gonna want Dins on left, or no, lens. How do I know? How do I know? Because of the texture on the door. It's actually the door from the water temple. They switch the textures on the doors so you can tell which boss is gonna be in there. It's actually a really cool little feature. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. And the long shot. Okay, we could have had that for quite some time, but that's... It wouldn't have actually done a whole lot for us either. There's not been very much where I've been like, oh man, I wish I had the long shot now, because we haven't been to the water temple yet. Still though, that was one of our way of the hero checks, so it's good that we got that out of the way. Let's go get that last check at Spirit Temple. Or rather, it's more like the second or third check, but still. We actually have all the stuff we need to complete the trials at Ganon's castle at this point. It could be that the seed wants us to go back there. You know, I don't even need to kill all these. Lizard. Alright, get down here, lizard. Oh wait, you can't. You did. So the main thing that Longshot actually gets for us right now is that we can do the Shadow Trial. We can actually do all the trials at Ganon's Castle now that we have Longshot, Fire, and Golden Gauntlets. Oh, and we can get the gold Skulltulas at Lake Hylia and the one in Lost Woods. 2 more checks from that now. Eking out a couple final checks here. I think I can actually just do this from right where we come in. I wasn't scared. Arrow. Okay. Save point puts us, like, exactly where we need to be. We're close to it. Gonna need a bomb chew for this. I forget if I played Saria's song for Mido already. Is he still... Yep. Still being a bitch. Get out of my way, son. Neon Anthony violence. Damn, what does the world come to? Okay, this is a fun little check. I like doing this. This isn't considered a glitch for this run, so I'm allowed to do it. Very precise placement of the hookshot. Okay. Where do I want to go next? There's nowhere good left to go. That's what sucks. Well, thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. Christmas is gonna cost you 10K. Oh my god, are you buying a single Nintendo Switch too? Real though, that sounds crazy, but I guess that's what 5 kids would do, huh? Alright. The last thing I'm gonna do for tonight, last thing for Super Realsies, is we're gonna go get those last couple checks at Ganon's Castle, which means we're gonna have to go do all of our trials and just get that done. Yeah, 5 kids and then family, that's crazy. That would do it though. And I still need to do my Christmas shopping. I have a good idea of what to get most of my people, but there are a few where I'm not really so sure. Good thing Daddy has a good job, right? I would hope that's the case having 5 kids in the first place. If Daddy doesn't have a good job, you're in for a rough time. Okay, so in here, I think we go clockwise. Much safer than having to pass that Stalfos. I still think it sucks that they don't play the little, like, choir every time you come through here with the bridge open. It would add so much atmosphere. I understand that the sound is from the cutscene, so it only plays, like, the first time, but that's still something they could totally easily do in Ship. Okay. So we need to get a check in the Shadow Trial, and then we need to... I think we need to clear Shadow as well. Clear Shadow, and then clear Fire. I need these. Raven agrees. We're gonna wait. Could have probably made that, but we'll play it safe. Okay, I know Hover Boots clears this one. Oh, that's not right. Okay, this is fine. I'm allowed to do that. That's legal. I fucking took off my hover boots before I jumped. Like a professional. That's twice today, I know. I know. We're gonna add an asterisk at the end of this run, but still. It is allowed in the rule set, I just don't like doing it. I think it was Drescalade that was saying earlier, like, Phil even had 2 of those, like, or multiple of those in his PB. Yeah, we'll call it -2, though, for sure. But I'd rather be at -2 and, like, finish a run for y'all than not. So here we are. Oh my god, I wish I could just, like, finish these trials and go beat the game right now. I would be so happy. Wait, not fire trial. But, what? It's gotta be fire, right? Oh, okay, I swear that wasn't glowing last time I looked at it. Am I stupid? Maybe I didn't look at it. Maybe I just thought I did. More evidence that I'm too tired to continue this stream. Come on. Die. Die. I looked at Spirit. Okay. Yep, I am just stupid then. I swear to God, we better get something from this chest, because this is an endeavor for a single check. It almost makes me wonder if we can use Fauror's Wind here at Ganon's castle and just leave it here. Oh shit, we missed one. Okay, that's fine. We can go back for it. Okay then, -3. I hate Fire Trial. It's definitely like the worst one for me. I wonder if I would have made that jump without hover boots because I just needed to go higher. Look, man, I do trial skip, okay? I don't know what the hell I'm doing in here. This is foreign territory. I haven't, like, actually needed to do most of these trials since I learned how to hover. Let's not skip the rupee behind us on the left. Welcome back. Okay. Okay, putting the hover boots on fixes that. It's definitely just a don't use hover boots situation. This is fine, I'm fine, don't panic, and it's fine. These aren't my light arrows. Okay, trials complete. Turn around. All of this for a single check. Dark. What's funny is that these rooms are actually easier than normal. Not this particular one, but all the rooms after this are generally easier than normal. Like, rather than fighting 2 lizards in here, it's just a couple of redead, no problem. In the next room, rather than fighting 2 Stalfos, it's just gonna be 2 other random schmucks. This part would be harder if they didn't randomize it. Fuck yeah, it was worth it. It was worth it. Oh, we're saved. Fucking saved. Alright. Oh my god. I am so tempted, Pickle, but I have to be up early today. Like, I have to wake up... Normally I wake up at like 3 or 4. Put down FW. That's probably smart because I can get back to the end of Shadow Temple easier than I can get back here. If we're gonna put down FW, I'm going all the way though. Okay, yeah, Ash is saying it's time to end the stream. There's still gonna be like... Let's see, what do we need to do? We have to full clear spirit. We need to find a Fire Temple boss key, a Spirit Temple boss key, a Shadow Temple boss key, and kill all 3 of those bosses. As well as the Water Temple boss. I've got another 30 minutes. And we can get it done in that time, sure. And if I had more boss keys, I would send it, you guys, but it's still potentially too long on this seed. Alright, we put FW here. Spell. Okay, Christ. Am I gonna let you guys bully me into playing even more? No, we're not finishing this tonight. It's not gonna happen. There's gonna be some random obscure check that's gonna be hidden in a corner. I'm sorry. Like, if I didn't have to wake up early tomorrow, I would say, fuck it, let's do this. But I actually need to be up at a certain time tomorrow. I'm sorry, you guys. I want to. I really do. Call in. It's not work, unfortunately. I have to go visit an adorable puppy. It's more important than work. I'm being picked up for a ride out of town this afternoon, and I'm not in charge of the schedule. One of my best buddies got a new puppy like a couple weeks ago, so me and a few other friends are gonna take a little road trip and go visit him. Puppies don't care if you're tired. No, but I'll be grumpy and my friends will care. Like, there's just too much up to chance in this seed still. If I knew that we would just go to Spirit Temple and find everything we need, then I would send it. Sure. But there's still Spirit Temple that needs to be fully completed. Water Temple that we may have to also loot for stuff. Definitely still have to do the boss in it. And then all the other hell rooms that we've skipped that I don't want to go back to. I'm blueballing you? Look, I cannot stay awake for another 3 hours to finish this stream. What time do I start streaming? Usually about 9 hours ago. My start times vary a little bit, but usually, lately, it's about, like, 8-ish Pacific time. Give or take an hour. 8 p.m. Pacific. And then I usually stream pretty late at night. I like to do long streams, so like 6 hours is usually minimum for me. I got 30 in you? Alright, I'll tell you what, if you guys let me take another break first, we can do the Spirit Temple. How does that sound? So 6 your time. What time is it for you right now, Pickle? Is it, like, 7 for you right now? 7. Okay, so I usually start around, like, 9 p.m. your time. Somewhere between 9 and 11 your time. Oh, no. Do not misspell that. That's my lens. Clearing this first room so I don't get complacent when I get back. You know what? We're probably not doing more Zelda until Saturday? Because tomorrow I'm not streaming, or today I'm not streaming because I'm going to visit the puppy. Friday's going to be back to Resident Evil 4. So yeah, Saturday, if I'm not doing Pathfinder. Yeah, Saturday should be free. Yeah, we'll be finishing this run on Saturday. We find everything I need while I finish it? Okay, you know what? If we find everything we need in the Spirit Temple, then yes, I will finish it. But, that's not gonna happen. Anyway, okay, give me like 5 or 10 minutes here to have a little break, and we will do this temple. I'll be right back, y'all. Stick around. I will see you in a few. Alright. We are back, folks. Let's get this temple done, shall we? And if we manage to find Nocturne, Fire Temple Boss Key, Spirit Temple Boss Key, and Shadow Temple Boss Key, we'll finish the whole game tonight. Fuck it. If we get all 4 of those in this temple. And it has to be every single one. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and wait for a second for Ash to sit down. Buddy, I'm gonna pick you up. You're in the content zone. You better shush. You better skedaddle if you don't want me to pick you up, buddy. gonna stay there. He's not gonna stay in bed. Yep, he's back. Okay. He really, really wants to climb onto my shoulders right now. You know, I'm gonna let him do it just so you guys can see. Here, buddy. Come on. Wow. Okay, fine. He didn't like me getting down on my knees like that. But no, he actually really does like getting onto my back, like right up here. Because he thinks that's when he gets to go outside. He also thinks that when I'm wearing a jacket, it means that I'm gonna take him outside, and that is not the case. Buddy, you gotta sit down though, because I'm not taking you out. The eternal cat distraction. Come here, buddy. Give him some pets. Perhaps that will suffice. I love how you guys just see the tail, like a shark fin, circling its prey. Are you ready to sit down yet? I don't want to go into these next rooms until he's out of the way and settled in, because if he walks in front of the screen at a bad time, it could really be a problem. Like, this next room in particular has a bunch of enemies right in front. Hey, buddy. There he goes. Okay, he has flopped. We are safe. I'll give him a few more pets, though, because he deserves them, because he's a good boy. Whipped in's good call. Need that more than hover boots right now. But he's gonna get you killed? He has before. But at least he's not standing directly in between me and the monitor at the moment, so I can handle that. It's the third enemy, Bari. Yep, okay, sweet. We just ignore that. Wait for the Moblin to charge at us. Could be any second. He didn't quite make it here. Oh! Hello. Okay, that went better than I would have hoped, actually. He fell down when he was trying to turn around. Which is much better than having him fall down when he's charging. I'll take those arrows, actually. Much needed. I call Bari's the party enemy. They kind of are the party enemy. They're a one-man party. Or a one jellyfish party, I guess. There's gonna be an enemy directly on my right in this room. Where'd you go? I saw you. Ah, there you are. Damn bird. Oh, he juked me. I need hover boots again. And this is the first time in a while we've been able to get that shortcut at the Spirit Temple. The last few times I've been here, we haven't had the hammer. Nut upgrade. Big nutting. Maximum nuttage, in fact. Yo, you guys. I'm gonna be true to my word. 1 down, 3 to go. Gonna start calling Baris pinatas. Not a bad name, yeah. I like that. Can add that to our collection of names for this channel. Right alongside Deku Robert. Beamos could easily snipe me if it wanted to. Okay, time for... Actually, let's take out this blue bubble first. If I can find him. Where did he go? Did he clip outside? Oh, no, there he is. He's back. Yeah, much needed arrows, actually. Not upset about that. Okay, anyway, now it's time for some bomb chew bowling. I want to be like here. Beautiful. I'm a god. Just go straight to the top, huh? Alright. We'll do child side last. Okay, that's fine. You just go down there, buddy. Dodongo hates smoke. And there's one more enemy missing. Oh, god damn it, it's a pinata. Fuck you. Okay. Done it and then shoot it from far away. Okay, I want those nuts. Thank you. Okay. That room's not bad. No, that wasn't a bad pinata either, you're right. Come on. There we go. Could have been way worse, friends. Absolutely. Yeah, no, that was pretty chill. A Deku Baba, a pot, and a bubble. Yeah. Robert. Dude, the lore for Deku Robert is that when he got big, he dropped his childish nickname Baba. And now he's Deku Robert. You guys, 2 out of 4. Is it happening? Is it gonna happen? Is Spirit Temple gonna cook that hard? There's no way, right? Oh man, I was scared for a second when we got the item get animation. I thought that was gonna be another one. Alright, we're out of here. Next room's another scary one. We got 3/5 enemies in here, and I say /5 because there's 2 enemies that are like way up at the top of the room that don't load until you look up at them. But they are in there nevertheless. And there will be 3 that are in there right at the start as soon as we come in. Oh fuck, we got a Dark Link. 2 Dark Links. We don't know what to do, they're just wiggling. And a churd. Okay. No! God damn it. Which targeting? You failed me. What if we just trade places? There we go. Alright, that went way better. I'm really tempted to put FW here, honestly. But I think it's better off where it is. Let's at least look at this room, see how bad it is. We don't aggro the Dark Link. Okay, don't press anything, just let it naturally untarget. He's just standing there menacingly. It's so unnerving. Is this Dark Link's new temple? Yeah, for real. There's so many of them in here. In the last 2 rooms, we've had 3 Dark Links. That's pretty nuts. Okay, this is pretty much the last worst room that we have. There's still a couple more that aren't great, but this is the last one that I'm, like, actively unenthused about. Fuck. Okay, get me out. You're gonna have to go back in there for a sec, but that's okay, because we only have to do one more thing when we do. Floor Master? Hello. Good morning, Viral. Hello. Yeah, we've had a long one today, and chat's been bullying me into keeping playing, so here we are. I was gonna stop like an hour ago. Got plenty of hearts left though. We're doing great on this run. If we can get lucky enough and find certain items, we might just try to finish it tonight. What do you have? Vanilla run takes you 10 hours? Damn, well, here we are closing in on that. To be fair though, with vanilla there's a lot of like cutscenes and stuff too. Yeah, and all the side quests and everything, exactly. Yeah, it's been a good one, Viral. Okay, so we're gonna come in here and throw a nut and then light arrow the switch. Got it? Okay. Boom. Now, before we come back here, we need to go restock. We have one arrow left. But we've got the whole boss section set up, aside from not having the boss key. So we're gonna go restock on materials and then go clear child side. Yeah, only 5 hits, and we've got basically 4 bosses left. That's all we need to do. We've got essentially all the items we need at this point, except for, you know, a couple boss keys. We're looking for that Spirit Temple boss key and the Fire Temple boss key, and then I think we're in true go mode at that point. We've already cleared out Ganon's castle as well, like did our trials and everything. So it's literally gonna be just kill bosses and then go do the big fight. Hello, Ash. Welcome back, buddy. Oh, you got wet somehow. Did you get in the shower? How did you get so wet? There's no way you got outside. Okay, buddy, please. Get down. Don't look at me like that. Don't give me the stink eye. You're the one who chose to get wet. Oh my god, no arrow drops. He said, pay attention to me. Love you, buddy. It is definitely a little bit past the time where we start hanging out, but that's okay. Soon, buddy. Oh, arrow drop. Nice. Have I tried getting the right drops? No. No, because I never try. Everything just happens to me effortlessly. If I have to try, then I don't want it. Just one more drop. Effortlessly walking into damage. Hey, man. Effortless take and effortless give, alright? I just ride the wave, baby. Imagine if I tried. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. When am I gonna see an effortless, unbuffered Hess or weird shot? You know, if I keep streaming this game, give it a couple more years. If I actually have like a serious, like, kick back into no logic where I'm doing them as frequently as I'm doing these runs, you'll probably see me improve pretty quick, honestly, Anthony. Oh, what? Okay, no, it did come down. I was scared for a second. Okay, this is the last scary room in here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Yo, you guys, 3 out of 4. I'm gonna be true to my word. If we can get that Fire Temple boss key, we're gonna finish this run tonight. Or this morning, I guess, whatever it is now. It's morning, isn't it? Last couple checks are in here. He had... Alright, is a daytime P-hat. Oh well, not a big deal. Under control. That just lights the torch? No, that opens the door. Okay, and then lighting the torches gets us our chest. Let's go. And this is our last check here besides the boss. Alright, reset again. Because I'd rather go through the front, which I'm familiar with, than go backwards through that previous room. Where's that piece? Fine, I'll just take my magic and go. Oh, nice arrow drop. Clutch. Okay, here we go. There's still a chance for us to get our 4th key from the boss here. This is gonna be Twinrova, vanilla boss. Alright, let's do it. Close. Okay, here we go. Got everything equipped that I need. I think I have to wait till they start shooting and then do that. Oh, you hag. Oh, barely got that somehow. Okay. Come on. Please sync up. Nice. Beautiful. Perfect phase one, right? Flawless. Not scuffed at all. Oh my god, she's hot. Winch. Ice, ice, baby. Easy. Ah, so sad. It's not our fourth key. Darn it. What a shame. But I mean, maybe I could do the other two bosses real quick. You know, since it'll be so fast. They say that the water trial protects Ganon's tower. Not anymore. Holy fucking shit, 10 hours, you guys. We're gonna just skip everything in here. Oh, that's a good gamba, you're right, Anthony. What attack do we get second phase Twin Rova? Easy 50-50. Bongo bongo. Okay. Your favorite boss? Nice. This is a good one. I like Bongo too. Alright. Focus, lock in. I got this. I know the strats. Come at me, bro. It went right through him. Okay, no stress. No stress. It's fine. I missed. That's what it was, is I missed. I think I aimed up, maybe? Okay, let's try this again. Got to turn lens off. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Holy shit. Sucks that we took a hit there, but that was my fault. I used the child strat of slightly aiming up, and you need to just keep your aim level as adult. All right, what do we get? Recovery heart. Oh, my arrows. Damn. Ba 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 ba. Prelude. I'll take that. If Morpha gives the Firestone, then that also gives us a couple more checks. You know what? This is going to be slightly safer to go this way. Instead of going through Zora's River and going up the whole thing. Even though it wasn't a bad Zora's River in today's seed, if we go this way, we avoid, like, all the enemies. If we don't have to go back to any of the hell rooms that we skipped, then this is actually a pretty damn blessed seed. It really all comes down to where that Fire Temple boss key is at this point. Oh my god. Promo with the raid. You were still streaming this late? I thought I was streaming late. Oh my god, how was your run, bro? How'd you do today? How'd it go? I'm so excited to hear. If you went this late, it must have been a good one, right? Your internet died halfway through? Oh no. You got a 6-hit PB? Yo, bro, I'm on 6 hits right now. Holy shit, 6 hits is huge. Damn, dude, you're better than me now. Congrats. I'm jelly. That's insane, brother. Alright, I gotta get this so we can be twinsies. We're about to go kill Morpha, and then after that, it all comes down to just finding where our Fire Temple boss key is. Okay. The Morpha is gonna be the boss of Shadow Temple, which is at the Ice Cavern. You had a good seed too? Oh man. Probably in the Water Temple. The Water Temple we just killed the boss at. You're right, I'm on my way back. Yeah, it's honestly, it's been overall kind of tame. We didn't get our nuts until like 7.5 hours into this one. That was the craziest thing. So the first 70% of the run was especially challenging. We've been kind of cruising since then. We took a couple hits in Jabu, which sucked. The worst thing this run was that I took a hit from touching the ice at Lake Hylia. Huge facepalm there. I didn't know that was gonna freeze me and make me take damage. It's possible, like, if I was expecting it to freeze me, and if I had God tier mashing, I could have gotten out before it damaged me, but I still don't think so. The bongo hit was silly too, yeah. I mean, every hit is silly. That's what it comes down to. Every hit is silly. But no, we gotta clutch. Oh my god, baby legs. Whoa, okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. So we would have made that jump too. The reason we got a little tiny jump in that area is because there's a dark link in the water, which has like a weird interaction that makes you jump shorter when he's in the same area as you and when he's swimming. So that's why we didn't actually make it up into Ice Cavern there. You had a Skull Kid at the top of the adult climbing spirit, and he had a shotgun that hit you twice. Oh, dude, no, Skull Kid is such a terrorist, bro. Shit. I didn't want to go this way. We're avoiding Zora's River. I'm getting too tired to keep my head straight, and I'm already bad at that in the first place. Man. 6 hits, though. That's nuts, Chroma. I'm so proud of you, bro. You've come so far so fast. Like, at this point, I almost have no doubt that you're gonna no-hit before me. If you keep up this pace. Wait, that's where I was going. I'm a tired boy. I'm sorry. For the most part, I honestly, I feel pretty comfortable with bosses. It's just like, my complacency is what gets me the most. I drop my guard and I take hits due to silly things. Voice of the Confused. Hello, I think I've seen you somewhere before. Well, your name sounds familiar, so we've probably seen each other somewhere before for sure. It was probably in Chroma's chat. If it wasn't Chroma's chat, then maybe like Majin Phil or another Zelda streamer. I'm around in the Zelda community, especially the late night Zelda community. Good to have you in here, Voice. Welcome. Really trying to make it a photo finish for Phil. Especially if he keeps taking breaks for other games, you know? Okay, we need to make it nighttime. I'm not risking that pea hat again. Yeah, man, it's still anyone's race, honestly. All it takes is, you know, somebody playing their fucking brains out and having a good seed. It could be anyone at this point. None of us will be the first one to do it, because Lazy Drink has already completed this a little while back. But, still, as far as the 3 of us goes, and whoever else is doing this, it's anyone's game. Learning from watching streams, hell yeah, that's the way to go. Just watch people and pick up on their tricks, boys. Yeah, I didn't know that either until somewhat recently, Chroma. But I don't know when he did it, but it's probably like on YouTube and stuff. I could be mistaken, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that he did do it. Right. Now we get to do the boat ride again, hooray! I want to try just back walking off of this to see if it'll ledge grab and climb up, but I'm like way too scared to do that during a run. So instead, we'll just tiptoe, little tiptoe up to the edge here. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. At least I get to use the boat, that's true. We got a ticket to ride, we're not doing no hovers today. Bye-bye. Gonna sit here and have a drink. Very casual like. We're chilling. Man, the first time I did this strat, I was so nervous. I was not sure at all that it was gonna work. I hadn't seen anybody else do it before. I had just been told about it. I really just had to have faith in the strat. It's funny, we actually had FW here until we went to Ganon's castle. And then we dropped FW at the end of Ganon's castle instead of keeping it here, which was honestly probably the smart move. Okay, here we go, Morpha time. It's Morpha time! Tyrannosaurus. Alright, Chroma. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the raid and everything, man. You definitely have earned some sleep. Get some rest. Alright, can we get a Fire Temple boss key from this? Please bless this seed. That's the only item we still need at this point, is just the Fire Temple boss key. I really don't want to have to go check the Water Temple or any of the Hell Rooms for it. Ah, shit. That ain't it. But if this is the Ruby, the Goron's Ruby, that gives us a couple other checks. There's still a chance we can get it easily. Nope. Wrong reward. Okay, guys, let me review the check tracker one more time here, but I might have to end because there's no more clear path to take for the Fire Temple boss key. We know it's not that. Out of all of these, it's most likely in the Water Temple. Telling you it's all in the Water Temple. I can't risk that. Man, you guys, as much as I really want to keep playing this seed, like, I gotta be awake in 7 hours now. And it's gonna take me probably an hour or two to get to sleep. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it here. I'm so sorry, everybody. I know it's terrible. I don't have it in me to finish this right now. We'll pick this seed up Saturday night, probably. Tomorrow, or tonight, I'll be gone. Friday, we have Resident Evil 4 continuing. So, Saturday. I believed you on the Spirit Temple. You know, honestly, I told you guys we needed all 4 things in the Spirit Temple in order to continue this run, and we found 3. You should consider yourselves lucky we went this long, okay? All right? There's just so much left to check that's so spread out everywhere. I can't do it. I'm sorry. You feel blue-balled now. Look, look. I'll send you the seed and you can finish it, Anthony. It's fine. Man, it's like, I wish I could send you the seed and just be like, tell me where the key is, but, you know, that defeats the whole purpose of the challenge at that point. It would invalidate the whole run. As much as I want to. I'm gonna write down some notes for where we're gonna pick up on this seed. We need to go to the water temple first. And then failing that, next best thing might be Deku Tree. Then Desert Colossus. Then Fire Temple. And then Jabu. Yeah. But there's so many things to check all over the place right now, you guys. If I knew for sure the Fire Temple boss key was in the Water Temple, then I would just say, you know, fuck it, let's do this. But yeah, no, I'm sorry. I need to go to sleep. I need to wake up. Finish it on stream from me. All right. Bet. Bet. All right, you guys, I'm sorry for the blue balls. I apologize to everybody, but I got to wrap it up here. So, thank you for hanging out with me for, Jesus Christ, the last 10 plus hours. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys had fun watching and hanging out. Friday, we'll be back with Resident Evil 4. I feel like I'm just repeating myself. We just had this conversation. But, Friday, we'll be back with Resident Evil 4. And Saturday, we will do the rest of this run. So, tune in then, Saturday night. If you guys want to get notifications when the stream goes live, feel free to join the Discord, and you can sign up for notifications. There is a link below the stream. And that's it. I'm going to go to bed. Good night, everybody. I will see you on Friday. Peace out. Hello, Ash. Wouldn't be a stream without Ash lurking around now, would it? He's trying to steal my pen again already. Alright, see if the decoy works. Anywho. Get into this, shall we? So. The one's my pen, damn it. We've got 4 hearts left. We've taken 6 hits. The only thing we need for go mode at this point is the Fire Temple boss key. And, there's not a lot of places to look for it. Let's take a look through the check tracker. I'll show you guys what we've got left. Some of this stuff is going to be marked as skipped. So we've got 2 checks left in Desert Colossus that I'm holding off on doing until we find beans. We can do them if we need to, but it's risky without beans, so we're waiting for that. We've got 1 check in the very back of the Deku Tree. 2 more checks in Jabu Jabu's belly, which are in terrible rooms. 1 check in the Fire Temple, which is again in a terrible room. And then we've got actually a lot of checks in the Water Temple. Basically everything in the Water Temple, actually. There's far more checks in there than this, and the reason they're not showing up right now is because we don't have the Zora tunic. These are all the checks in the Water Temple we can actually get. So, out of everywhere, it makes the most sense to go and look in the Water Temple right now. So that's what we're gonna do. So honestly, all we gotta do is keep it together, find that Fire Temple boss key, go kill Dodongo, easy peasy, and then our Furor's Wind is already set up at the very top of Ganon's Tower. So like, if we're lucky, we could have this run done in like half an hour. It's really gonna depend on just how long it takes to find that Fire Temple boss key. And then, depending on how much time is left tonight after we finish that run, probably either end up playing some, like, Hades 2, or maybe starting a No Logic Seed if, like, we feel like it. I don't know. We're gonna see how things are going and how we're vibing at the end of the seed. Alright, let's pick up that Zora tunic. And then the water temple was inside the shadow temple, so we just warp right over there. Easy peasy. Let's get some green potions as well. Don't mind me, sir. Just gonna dump my trash on the floor in the middle of your shop. Honestly, I could have sold this stuff to the beggar right outside, but I don't need the rupees, really. Never hurts to have extra magic. Oh, it was a one-time purchase? No, it restocked. Okay. Okay, and then we could use some more arrows as well. Alright. Oh man, I'm so hyped for this seed today, you guys. I'm feeling good. I actually, like, did something I've never done before, which is I practiced off-stream before doing this seed. Like, I actually went and did, like, a separate, I did the boss rush thing. Like, I heard Chroma talking about doing this, and it kind of inspired me, so I, decided to do a boss rush just to, like, stay fresh yesterday. I killed all the bosses, which, you know, felt good. And then, I went before stream, and I did some water temple practice on a different seed as well. Just so I could get used to enemy placements and routing through here. We have like a lizard here or something. Practice not taking ledge damage too? Hopefully. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Good to see you, buddy. Okay. Don't like that. But if I'm ready for it... Okay. Nailed it. How am I today? I'm good. I'm good so far. Did some babysitting today. Had some fun with the very energetic 6-year-old. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in for this room. But yeah, I'm chilling. I'm having a good one. What have we got down here? Freezered. That actually it? Thus. Give me hover boots. Need to look up above that ledge and see what we're dealing with. Okay. Christ. Ooh, a vanilla like. That's good. And then the third enemy up there was a Keese, so this should actually be very safe going up here. Boom. Okay. Hope we get a good enemy in this room. In my test run earlier, on the seed that I did off stream, I got a Bari in here. Worst possible enemy. A damn pinata. Never understood the trigger in this room. Possible the enemy is there already? Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, you know what? We're gonna play it extra, extra safe. Alright. Man, I need like a heart rate monitor for the end of these no-hit run streams because it always just like steadily ramps up the closer we get to the end of these seeds. Yeah, no pressure, no pressure. Okay. Where'd the Unga Bunga playstyle go? Oh no, it's still there lurking, waiting to come out at the wrong moments. Binge. Okay. That bumps up Desert Colossus on the priority list. This again. There we go. Nailed it. Damn. Okay, what have we got in here? Egg. And a Wolfos. I should be able to just swim right above them. That's not a problem. You tried just finding the boss game. I was really hoping to get it right there. Okay. From here, I think we save reset. Because if we continue, it just puts us out on the bottom floor anyway. I don't like that Keese that I'm hearing but not seeing. Concern. Okay. Fine for now. Get the block set up. No camera today? Oh, it's off? It's probably just bugging out again. Hold on. Thank you for pointing it out. I thought it was on, like the light's on it. Give it the old unplug and plug back in here. There we go. All right, and it's on. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Thank you for pointing that out, Anthony. Once again, I never actually like look over at my OBS preview, so I'm counting on you guys to let me know if there's anything weird going on like that. Now we're locked in, but we're not like that locked in. There's the fucking keys. Have you now? Okay. Now where's the floor master? That's actually not that important at the moment. Okay, so let me review. We got the block set up. Went that way. I think the next thing we do is lower the water. I'm gonna stay swimming here just in case. Don't want to get hit by that floor master or the slug. Alright. This is one of a couple dangerous rooms we're gonna have to do basically in a row, so we hope that this one isn't too bad. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, that ain't bad. Good evening. How's it going, Insect? Good to see you, bro. Damn. Every chest I open, I'm like, is this it? Is this gonna be the one? See if we can nail this. Busy cleaning the house all day. Nice, that sounds productive. Nice, we got it. Damn, that was not it. Still, good to get that check out of the way. It saves us a little bit of running around. Bunch of laundry too. Dang, yeah, you really are catching up on everything. Okay, nice. Nailed it, first try. Okay, those are the hard rooms. There's one more somewhat difficult room, but it's not coming up for a little bit longer. Where's this keys? Excellent. Love to see it. Allergies are acting up now? Oh man, I got terrible allergies. Thankfully dust doesn't get them too much, but like grass. Grass is the big one for me. Wow. Oh, I see a skull kid shooting up there. Maybe he's done? Still a suspicious lack of a third thing here. steadily. Damn. Okay, it would be fine to walk out from here. Oh, Insect, he's thanking you because, those things you donated, which thank you again, by the way. I gave him the one that you told me to keep for myself. And then we'll give away the other 3. I'm thinking about doing one of those at the end of this run. Where is this keys? Okay, we need to go this way. Yo, what's up, Kazzy? Oh my god, did you actually show up without breaking my door for once? Thank you. How's it going? How's your day at work? Everything aches. Oh man. Well, I'm glad you survived. Congratulations. We wait for the next boulder. The next boulder. Actually, no, this is fine. Okay. Ah, man. You're gonna find this boss key, I swear. Hello. Oh. Wait, no, it's not a texture matching chest. Damn it. I got excited for a second. Forgot we don't have chests of agony. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. As long as we're not taking hits, it doesn't matter. Getting all the checks and none of the hits. Still don't know where that lore master is that I'm hearing. Okay, so... How do I want to do this? Let me get back down to the bottom, and I'm not sure if I can just jump down. If I can make it to the second floor, I'll be fine. Wait, what if I just, bada boom? There we go. Actually, I kind of wanted to go this way anyway. I was going to do it later. Doing it now works. Lizard. There should be 4 enemies in here.
Lizard.
A little bit of bomb chew bowling for you. Slowly approach. Actually, we killed the 2 on the ledge, so this should be safe. Fuck you guys. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get this. Okay, anything left to do on the bottom floor? No. Found the floor master. Make sure we get the lineup on this. Don't want to fall on these spikes. Yeah, that's basically how me and Grim interact, Anthony. This is one room I am thankful is not randomized, because if these enemies were randomized, you could get completely fucked here, only being able to use hookshot. Nice. Clutch arrow pickup. Alright guys, there's only one more check left to do here. That ain't it, we gotta go... I guess Desert Colossus would be the next place. And... fuck, alright. Okay. Now we gotta go child and plant the beans at Desert Colossus. This gets us 2 more checks. And then I think the plan was, if it's not this, the next best place to go was gonna be Deku Tree after that. We're down to so few checks for this, guys. Like, I can literally count on my fingers how many checks there are left. Lizard. What did you miss? You missed the water temple. We did not find anything there, but I did clear it without getting hit. behind frogs? We did frogs already. Or at least the one frog check we can do. The full frog check isn't enabled in this, just the Song of Storms one. Also, how's it going, Tectal? Good to see you, bud. I think there's something behind me when I teleport in here. Okay, not this time. And I hear a Stalfos. Okay, let's reset. I remember we have to backwalk quickly to get to the temple entrance before that Stalfos gets there. Under GS reward. No, that would be just evil. Who would do that? Didn't see what's up top. Okay, just take it one thing at a time. Thanks for the dungeon, Tectal. Big quiver. Okay, I'll take that. Almost fell down there. Oh, nailed it. Yeah, let's just go. Whoever would do that is more evil than Ganon, especially if they don't tell you about it and watch you go past Gold Skulltulas for 4 hours. Yeah, that's the evilest thing I can imagine. Whoever did that is definitely going to hell. This is a terrible place for a Stalfos. Piece of heart. Okay. That's a skip. Desert Colossus is done. The next easiest place to go is actually one more check at Ganon's castle. Now that we have keys for that. Gotta get the drip back on, of course. We're down to, by the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 checks. All of them are in dungeons, in rooms that we've skipped at this point. Well, this is the last one that we haven't actually, like, checked yet, but the rest of them we've, like, had a chance to get and skipped. This should be a really easy check, though, actually. The only enemies we'll encounter will be these two right here. Please let this be it. We did get the key for this room, like, pretty late, so... I mean, honestly, it's a straight up 1 in 5 chance at this point. Fuck! Okay. Deku Tree next, I guess. We want to do that as child, right? Where was the Deku Tree entrance? Check my notes. Deku Tree entrance is the Forest Temple, which means we have to do this as adults. Okay. I don't have fucking Minuet. It's the one song we don't have. Christ. Okay, we're walking. And it's gonna be a pick your poison, exactly, Anthony. We're mostly praying that it's not in Jabu. Because if it is, we have to do that as child. There is one of the rooms in Jabu that we haven't even looked at, but one of them that we know is just terrible. With my luck, it's going to be the terrible one. This is almost a famous Aneyus 100% seed, by the way, Anthony. Like, we're close. We are currently at 409 checks out of 419. If you include all the ones that I've skipped, like shops and things that I've looked at. Go. Alright. Fuck you, Skull Kid. There was a floor master in here. You just need to get down. Get in the hole. We gotta go back this way. Okay. Okay. Horse. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. He's either gonna jump or approach and slash. Okay, Wall Master. Come on, Link. There you go, buddy. Fuck. 8 p-hats. So much. Barely contained rage. Okay. Could be the last room. There's no skull kid in the back trying to snipe me. That has happened before. Okay, it's a Deku Baba. The one time I came into this room, and behind the web back there I had a skull kid, and he sniped me because I couldn't see him. Let's get this pot out of the way. Do I hear enemy music? Is it just the Deku Baba? One more last enemy in this room. Please. Fuck! Oh boy, okay. Oh boy. Next one is the Hell Room and Fire Temple, which I think actually might be doable. The reason we didn't do it last time was that we didn't have Deku Nuts when we were there. If it's not this check, it means we have to go back to Jabu. Down to a 1 in 3 at this point. Don't really need any supplies. We're only missing like 4 arrows. We can just probably get that from the bushes right here. Okay, so Dodongo's Cavern entrance leads to... That's not right, that's not where we're going. Water Temple is where we should be going. Okay. Read my notes wrong. Let's not step on the ice switch. Actually, the ice switch should be gone since we've defeated Morpha. Switch is there, but the ice is gone. Okay. Dark Link and a Deku Baba. Alright guys, this is the hell room here. I remember there's like a Beamos right in front and then other assorted things. But I remember a Deku Nut was like the solution to our problems in this room that we lacked. Get Din's equipped. Alright, here we go. Two Churgs. 3 Churgs. Oh my god. Fuck yes, we got it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. We're in go mode, boys. This is it. Use me, Dark Link. Yeah, I've never seen 3 Churgs in one room. Okay. Watch this be Minuet. The one thing we're still somehow missing. Alright, that's the last boss. It's just Ganon now, boys. The real challenge out of everything left is actually going to be the tower escape. I'm not super worried about fighting Ganon or Ganondorf. But the tower escape after Ganondorf is going to be the hard part here. Get all our ducks in a row. I don't think I need anything equipped, do I? Yeah, we want lens and dins. I choked pretty hard on last time on Ganon, yes, and that is exactly why I went and practiced all my boss fights before streaming today. Did I forget to practice the escape part? No, I actually did practice escape as well. It's just that there's a lot of RNG to it. Just don't fuck up Ganon. No, Ganon's the easiest part out of the whole thing. I would say tower escape is the hardest, and then Ganondorf because it's like easy kinda to fuck up. But no, I got my strat down for Ganondorf now. My future runs are gonna be real short after this Tectal, you're right. What do you mean B3B? I'm not sure what that acronym stands for. Okay, quickest temple access. Back 3 back. Okay, yeah. I see. Let me get light arrows on as well. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break to get myself hyped up for this, and we're going to play our hype song as is tradition at the last door here. Alright. Let's get fucking hyped, boys. We got like 5-minute break here real quick while this song plays. I'll be right back, and then we're going to wrap this up. See you in a few. Alright. It's time. Alright. Here we go. Command you to return them to me. That's fine. We'll two-phase it. No big deal. No big deal. All right. Now for the hard part. Best seed. Ugh. Me either until I was practicing yesterday, Rizmonkey, and I was like, holy shit, this is a goated strat. You can just lock camera in the corner and spin attack, and you don't have to worry about, like, accidentally moving your camera the wrong way or anything. Okay. Focus here. Three more random enemies to deal with, you guys. Okay. We're chilling. Chilling and grilling, baby. Let's go. Whatever it was, we're chilling. Oh, Wall Master. No! Are you fucking kidding me? That fucks everything up. That fucks everything up. We have to go all the way through Ganon's tower again. Oh my fucking god, you guys. The double hit there, too. The fucking double hit. Oh my god. Fuck. No, hauling ass is a mistake. Can I FW here? No. Yeah, I'm on like a minute left of time. And it's a 3-minute timer. That means it took me 2 minutes the first time. It's not worth the risk. I need to just do it again. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tilted right now. That fucking wall master, you guys. Of all the enemies that it could have been there. Okay, it's fine. Gotta focus. I hope one of you guys is gonna clip that at least. Jesus Christ. I hope someone else can learn from my failures there. Fuck. Thank you, insects. I want to fucking cry right now, you guys. Dude, for real, Riz. Fucking kicking me while I was down with that second hit. Oh my god. Any magic? Y'all got any magic? Alright, now we're chilling. Can I just like climb up there? You already broke the floor, right? Alright. Get this done. Oh, fuck me. That would be damage. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? At least that wasn't the end of my eventual first actual no-hit run. True, but still. Like, I'm learning those lessons now. You, fuck you. You're cool. What about the skull chill? Oh my god. I'm rushing. I need to just chill. You're not in a hurry. I almost just threw so hard right there walking into that Skullchilla. Like, the tilt is real, you guys. I need to fucking lock in again. Alright. Third time's the charm, right? Alright, focus, focus, focus. Very simple game, you just have to do things correctly. That's not my light arrows. I'm choking, you guys. I'm fucking choking. Okay. I'm gonna take a second here and, like, just fucking meditate for a second. Lower my heart rate, catch my breath. Okay. Mistimed that last thrust. It's fine, we got this. Nice. Freebie. What's fucked up is I think that all three of the enemies in this are randomized, so it's not necessarily going to be a wall master again. Hey, Pickle. Where was the key? It was in Fire Temple. Okay, I gotta lock in for this. Oh shit. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. What do we got? Just one keys? I heard it was really good, Pickle. Hallway because it's hard to see the shadows in here. This is what got me last time. It is still a wall master. Okay, maybe this one doesn't randomize. So if you don't see what the enemy is there, you need to make sure that it's not a wall master. For reasons seen previously. Come on. Okay. Man, yeah. We're gonna have to watch that clip back after this. For now, I need to focus on beating Ganon still. It's an easy fight, but I still need to focus. Lock in. Exactly, bro. Not over yet. Alright. Iframe, thank you. It didn't happen in all my practices. Oh, man. That clutch iframe. I shouldn't have gotten that. Makes up for the bad luck we had earlier, just a little bit. But holy shit, you guys, I almost didn't deserve that win. I'm gonna have to watch that part back too and see what I should have done differently in that moment, because I'm sure that I could have moved a different direction. Alright, new PB. Barely pulled it through, you guys. Holy shit. All right. Yeah, dude, I'm really surprised. I think that was the last frame. Holy shit, new PB, guys. Let's fucking go. Should have been 6. It should have been fucking 6, though. Oh my god. Let's watch this back. Pickle, you just barely missed this. This is why it should have been 6. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Two hits in a row right there. It was so sad. Oh, man. You should still bully me. Man, but like, we were literally right at the end of the castle escape. We were this close to 6 hits. Intro screen might need to be updated with a choking hazard warning. Damn. Oh my fucking god. It's such eloquent bullying. Thank you, Riz. Oh my gosh. It's not that, I mean, I could have assumed that it moved in cutscenes. Like, it makes sense with the way the boulders and everything work there. It's just that I didn't realize it was a floor, or a wall master until, like, I had started the cutscene, basically. It's, yeah, unfortunate, but again, I hope that somebody can learn from that. Regardless, though, PB, y'all. Fucking PB. We're gonna celebrate, too. We're gonna absolutely celebrate. Everybody who's here, stick around, because we are gonna do a little bit of marbles on stream here, and we're gonna give away a $10 Amazon gift card code, donated by Insect. So courtesy of Insect Tech here in chat. Shout out. Thank you, brother, for the gift cards. Gonna share the love with the community here and celebrate our new PB. We're gonna let the credits roll here, though, before we do anything. While this is happening, I'm gonna jump in Chroma's chat and tell him what happened.
Saw that, Aneyus. I saw that, dude. I'm watching. Good job, dude. I gotta be honest, man. You're gonna fucking PB, man. You're gonna PB again very soon, dude. That's gonna happen so soon, man. You went through fucking hell this seed, man. You did a harder seed than almost any seed I've done in my entirety of running this, and you still got a PB here, man. You're gonna get it next time. You're gonna fucking, you're gonna PB again real soon. I fucking know it, man. As long as this thing doesn't continue giving you the worst seeds of all fucking time, you're gonna fucking do it, man.
I feel like it was a good seed, though.
You definitely got it, dude. That thing was out for fucking blood for you, man. It was 11 hours is a fucking rough seed to deal with, man. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course, man. I'm fucking happy you got a PB at least, man. That's good, dude.
So tilted by that wall master, you guys.
Yeah.
Oh
dude,
my god.
Are you gonna do another one, or are you gonna? Oh fuck. Was that what got you on the descent? Was a wall master? Gonna play some 80s. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, understandable, man. Fucking decompress a little bit. Don't worry, dude. I got fucking hit in my first like 40 minutes of this run because I.
Oh man.
Tried to
We look at the spheres? Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't looking at my chat, guys.
Deku nuts.
Alright, anyway, I'm gonna put Chrome off to the side. This is an Aneyus stream. Alright. Alright. Get out of here. Best of luck to Chroma. Yeah, I know he's still on screen. I was saying one more thing. Alright. So, we wanted to look at the spheres, huh? Alright, so... Sphere 0 was a lot of Skulltula tokens for the Song of Time. Lens of Truth, Slingshot, Magic, Hookshot, Hover Boots, you know, a lot of that stuff that we did find early on. More Skulltula tokens in Sphere 1 for some reason. That must still be pre-Song of Time. Zelda's Letter we started with, which is really weird why that's in Sphere 1. I don't understand that. Like, we literally had that as a thing we started the game with. Anyway, Greg was the only thing in Sphere 2. Then Song of Time. What are spheres? It's the way the logic thinks about how we are supposed to find items. So, it's the way it groups things together. So, like, Sphere 1 could be like, you know, just say getting bombs. And then Sphere 2 would then have all of your bomb checks in it, and then maybe you find your hookshot in Sphere 2. So Sphere 3 now has all of your hookshot checks in it. So it's kind of just the way we can review how logic expected us to go through this seed. Iron Boots and Boomerang, Sphere 3. Or Sphere 4, excuse me. Then Strength. Yep, this is kind of sounding like my playthrough. Bow. We actually had a lot of this stuff pretty early on, too, yeah. And some of these spheres get kind of mixed together because we do a few logic-breaking checks as well. We don't always go through in order, necessarily. So let's go down to the end here. What are some of the last spheres? Nocturne, Shadow Temple. Okay, so Fire Temple was still near the end. So we weren't really, like, too out of order here. Man, that was a long-ass seed, though. 16 spheres. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think a no-hit run on vanilla would be really fun to try sometime as well, Pickle. Like, I'm too committed to this randomizer thing right now, but I think that a vanilla run would be something fun to do, and we could do it as more of a speed run on vanilla. Remember the time I sold my 6-hit run? Oh, man. It was a pretty backtrack-heavy seed. And honestly, just the Fire Temple boss key being in a weird spot. No MM, no hit rando next? No, not next. Maybe eventually. I haven't done any MM randos at all yet. I'm waiting for 2-Ship 2 Harkinian to have its randomizer like fully come out. And I think they're still working on it. Maybe it's done? I don't know. But MM rando is a whole other can of worms that I need to learn from the ground up. Waiting for Shiz to beat MM first. Yes, I can't spoil it for Shiz. I'm sorry. That's why I'm not doing it. Your last attempt was with Ice Cavern as your first full dungeon. Oh, weird. I wonder how bad Ice Cavern would be in vanilla. I feel like Bomb Shoes would help a lot to deal with the freezers in awkward positions, but they also have such a long gap between their attacks that they're really not too bad to deal with as long as you can move confidently around the ice spikes. MM's in a good condition, but not fully done yet. Okay, so yeah, I thought that they were working on it. I know that they were waiting for the, all the 9.0 ship stuff before they really started working on MM, so they're probably going hard on it now. BGS before the Phantom Ganon fight. Ah, yeah. And now that you know about Spin Slash tech, probably even more of a reason to have BGS for that. Because you get an even bigger hitbox on your magic circle. Man, this is it, guys. We did it. Fucking 9-hit PB. Oh, it feels good. It doesn't feel as good as 6, but it feels good. We were robbed, man. We were so robbed of the 6 hits, let's be honest. That fucking Wallmaster. It could have been literally any other enemy. Any other enemy. Curious what's done first, 2-ship or Archie on ship? Probably 2-ship is my guess, but it's probably separate people working on them. The end. At least it wasn't a dumb hit. True, it was, I mean, it was fucking dumb. I'm mad about it, but I know what you mean. Yeah, it wasn't a silly hit. And we learned a lesson from it. Yep. The hit after was dumb because I was sitting here fucking crying about it and then I got hit again. Oh, man. All right, guys. Stand by for a second while I switch us over to marbles, and we will do a giveaway.